Good morning, Internet. How is everybody doing today? Good to see ya. Iron, Kaz, Gladhands, Goaty, Le Deuce de Paris. Sorry if I probably completely butchered that name. I am sorry. Oli, Tip Top, and Vig started the stream this morning. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a fantastic and wonderful start to their Thursday. Wow, it's already Thursday? Jeez, this week is going quick, man. This week is going quick. Woo! Alright, today, 12-hour stream. We're going to work on our fighter, get him into a paladin, see what we can't get done today. Pretty excited about it. Later on today, we'll be doing a giveaway. What's up, John? Good morning. Good to see you, my friend. You had me worried there yesterday. I'm glad to see you're doing all right. Let's see here. So, if you want to play with us today, just level 1 character. If you want to make a new guy, just meet at the Bindstone in Cotswold. We'll go ahead and we can start killing some Spriggans and hopefully turn some of those in to get get a better weapon and make the push to 5. What do we have in addition to your pally? Iron, I have absolutely no idea. No idea. I think you and Wraithen were the only ones that confirmed that they wanted to come out. So just make whatever you guys will have the most fun playing. Maddie, I took all the decor out of the guild house just in case we lose the house. Okay, Kaz, thanks, man. Good morning, Oli. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Excuse me. Yeah, I hope we don't lose the guild house, but if we do, I'll just get a new one. I mean, we'll just get a new one. I mean, I've had a lot of people donate some generous amounts of in-game currency since I lost all my characters, so we'll be able to have some fun. There's still no promote for GM? Okay. I'm wondering, how long has it been? Has it been 2 weeks yet? Since I got locked out? I don't remember how long it's been. We'll give it till maybe we'll give it till the end of next week, maybe, and we'll see if there's anything that happens to it, and if nobody gets promoted, then we'll go from there. The vault is still there, okay. Fine, I'll probably join in a few minutes. Awesome, Oli, awesome. Alright, so everything in the house is still there. It was just my character that got screwed. Sweet. Well, I'm glad that, everything in the vault. I know you had some crafting mats and stuff like that in there. I'm glad that didn't all get taken out. Because that's what has been said. Alright, let's see. GC quit. I'm going to quit the Black Mountain Adventurers. Let's see here. My name. There we go. So I'm at the Bindstone in Cotswold. We'll give it I got my chicken cooking, so we'll give it a couple minutes, let people arrive if they want, and then we can start, just shoot me a message in-game if you want an invite to the group, and we'll go from there. The merchant is still there as well. Okay. Do we have anything up on the merchant? Did anybody put anything up to sell? I know what I just realized. I think I lost all those glowy weapons. I don't think I put all those glowy weapons from Lynn Barfog in the guild vault. I think I kept all my character because we were gonna put them on the merchant. I don't know. That would suck. Matty J in his ass. What's up, Periander? Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? 12-hour stream. Hype. Nothing on the merchant. Okay. I wasn't sure if we had started with that or anything. Lil Cal hooked me up with some serious in-game currency, so if we do lose the house, we'll just use the money we had from the guild that you took out, Kaz. We'll buy a house, and then I'll probably purchase the upgrade so we can get everything back in. RVR guy, what's up? Good morning, my friend. Good to see you. I want to crawl back into my bed and just sleep for the rest of eternity. Nothing wrong with that. Climb in your bed, turn on your TV, pop on the stream, and just Sleep to the calming sounds of my voice. My nice, quiet voice. About another minute, my chicken and vegetables will be ready. Very excited for that. Oh wait, I need to bind here. Because if I died, I'd be all the way back in Humberton. And I want to make that run again. Manji, I think you should up the guild tax to recuperate your loss. No, I mean, because Kaz took all the money out of the guild vault. So we still have, it was like 4.5 plat in there. So we'll be okay. Like I said, Little Cal, he generously hooked me up because he's not playing Dayak anymore. He just can't do it. So he hooked my friar up with a bunch of his friar gear and a good amount of money. So we pretty much recuperated plus some. So it's very, very generous. Send me a tell, RVR guy. Wait, are you 5? Or are you 1? I'm only level 1. I'm off to the doctor. See me. Alright, Kaz, man. Thanks so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Good luck at the doctor, my friend. See you soon. Give me 15-20 minutes or so. Got a level 4 whiz. Well, soon to be whiz. Cool, cool. Okay. Give it another minute or so. I think Iron was making a character. And then we'll do what we can to get caught up to you guys. And then when everybody can group up, we'll group up. We don't all have to be the same level. I just I didn't have a new guy made. I didn't have time to get him up to 5, so I said screw it. I'll just do level 1 right out the gate. So I'm gonna auto train. That sweet auto train scout. So you can just start as a man. Okay, tip top. Yeah, I think Iron was coming out. And I think Oli was going to join too. I don't know if they have fresh characters, but setting up UI, up and on my way to your location. All right, just shoot me a tell in game, Iron. So I will be basically useless. Nah, we can use another melee. It's all right. Today's all about just having fun, my friend. That's all it's about. And 12 hours will be much more manageable than the attempted 24-hour stream that I did. Hey, look who it is. All right, let me go ahead. Message and channel. Nope. Default channel. Group. Bring up my mini. Nice. Iron's going mercenary. Legit. That's what I'm talking about. It's like our situations were reversed during the first big marathon that we did. I was a mercenary and he was a paladin, so now our situation is reversed. It's nice. All right, I'm gonna go get my chicken. Give me 1 minute while we get some people to arrive, and then we will begin.
Need to get some more water too. Whoa.
All right, Periander. Good luck, my friend. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. P. Diddy. So don't forget, today we're doing also a giveaway. So if you're interested in that, click that. You can click the Steam powered the store. It's a Steam game, and take a look and see if that's something that you'll be interested in. Huge thanks to Lilith for that sweet donation. I need to stop putting my cup in here. Keeps getting stuck. So what are the shirts that I need for Stonemaster Glason or Glover? He what's the one for Slash? Anybody know? Off the top of their head? That drop off Spriggans? This is good cooked chicken. Flat, okay. So I need flat then. I need to start like saving them. Like if we get like a bunch, put them in the guild vault, you know, and be like whoever has a new one can go and get out way they don't have to worry about farming it and hoping it drops. As soon as iron gets here, we will begin. Gives me a chance to eat my breakfast.
My chicken breast with steamed vegetables.
Oh yeah. Slam dance. Yeah, yeah. Woo. Good old Johnny boy. Worship you. Yay. Do you have a level 1, John, or do you want to wait until we get up there and want to us to join you? Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, we got Oli in the mix. Hey John, quick question. Be on later, gotta clean the house. I trashed my room hardcore. Okay, John, could you do me a favor real quick? Before you log, could you hop on your Necro and send some guild invites to us, please? Thanks, John. What are the benefits for Scout auto training? I think you get to put some more points in stealth, I thought. Because I think you go what? It's 50 bow, 42 shield, stealth, and then... Alright, let's see here. Let's kill some of these yellows. Are you an iron making pallies? No, I made a pally. Iron's making a mercenary. Oops, I gotta put auto loot on. Let me see. Okay. So we got a rogue. Looks like Oli's gonna be a possibly an infiltrator. Let's go ahead and try this orange. Take these gloves. Take this hat. Just gloves and a hat, nothing else. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Nice. Beast mode. Should be able to guild invite now. Okay, thanks, John. Appreciate it, man. Getting those boots. Do 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 do. There we go. Now we got the hype squad. Now we got the hype squad up. Look at this. Yee-hoo. Play live or Uthgard? Uth. Gotta be Uth. Yep. Uthgard. Starting them new characters, baby, baby. Go get my turn my my gem in, get my high quality weapon so I can actually hit some stuff and do some decent damage. So mornings can flex. I'm wearing my new shirt and hat that my folks brought back from Germany. Very excited.
This my new 12-hour streaming outfit. Everybody can say, "Ooh, look at this fella."
Yes. Practice sword, you can go straight to the beeswax with you. Okay. 2.7, 2.2, 100% quality with the damage add. Oh no, iron. I'm going to be a Paladin, Sin. Oli, I think, is going to be an Infiltrator. Iron is going to be a... What's its name? Mercenary. Sorry. My brain... I'm only 5 minutes into the stream and I'm already forgetting stuff. So, Paladin, Mercenary. We have RVR guys waiting for us who's a Scout. Tip Top, I think, is going to be... Oh yeah, level up, hype! This is RVR guy right here. Let me go ahead and let me see. Macro, hype. Oh no! There we go. Got it. Oh, okay, Minstrel. Okay, for some reason, when I think Rogue, I think Infiltrator and Scout. I always forget Rogues also become Minstrels for some reason. Very cool. Love it. That speed. Let me go ahead and bring up my my Discord. All right. I didn't realize that I was low on health. And it begins! What's up, Sword? Good to see you, my friend. How's your day treating you? So everybody knows there's a, I unlocked the arena today in the game. So we're going to do this. Bring It is now open. So
This is Sparta!
So go ahead and type Bring It. 4 people have to enter. Minimum of 4 people have to do it to win. And there'll be 1 victor. So... this is just a test to see kind of how it works, and if it works, then I'll I'll do some editing of the text, just like the basic one that came with the It should be saying has joined the arena. All right, let's find some harder stuff. We need to let's kill some more Spriggans so we can hopefully get Oli his shirt. Cleric incoming, nice. We'll see if it works because it says in 2 minutes. After 2 minutes, it should begin. So if it starts, it better work, or I'm gonna feel really embarrassed. Excuse me. Oh, Sword coming out victorious. There you go. 250. Nice. Yeah, it's 50 to enter, and then I guess depending on how many people are entered, you win everything. So, kind of a fun all right. Rigged. Good morning, Nosti. How you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Alright, let's go over here and try to find some harder stuff. That's right. We need some more, Spriggans. "12-hour stream. Maddie quits after 10 hours. Calling it now." Nah. I could do the 12 hours, no problem. Given any unforeseen family emergencies, I think I'll be just fine. Got some meals planned out. Man, I'll bring some gear for my scout and some for you. Cool, RVR guy. Very cool, very cool. Appreciate that. We're not getting any. We're not getting any more. It's kind of sad. Oh, there we go. There's a pop. No, my wife needed it for work. She has to take some. They have some clients coming in town because my wife works in the aviation industry, and there's a new client coming in that they want to get some pictures taken with some background effects and all this kind of stuff. So she had to take her green screen in to work. So yeah, until she's done with that, I'm getting ready to order one though, because I'm installing. I'll show you. I'll move my webcam real quick. I'm going to install my ceiling right there, like a rod, right there, like a shower rod type thing, and then I'm gonna get an actual sheet, like a green screen sheet, and hang it. That way I can just slide it and pull it out like when I need it, and I'm not gonna have that huge elaborate setup that I did before. It just took up too much room, so I just need to do that. I have the pole and stuff. I just need to mount it and then buy like the shower rod clips and stuff like that. Time to eat my vegetables. Yes, RVR guy, I'm sorry. Yes, I am going to be a paladin. Yes, I'm going to be a paladin. I'm going to be a paladin. Iron is going to be a mercenary. Oli is going to be a minstrel. We have a cleric. You're the scout. And then Tip Top is, I think, a wizard or a theurgist, but he said he's probably going to hop on his paladin later on. So, and then John, he'll get on later. He has level 9 theurgist, I believe. So we'll have a pretty good group once we get to the 7, around level 7. We should be able to pop everybody in. Would be cool, a full group of pallies. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. Minstrel? Don't you mean bard? No. This isn't Stinkville. Got him. Alright, once Oli gets back, we'll go and there we go. Alright. We'll hunt some harder now. Boom, boom. There we go. Got some oranges here. Then we can go to level 15, go to BG and get banned. Exactly. Oh yeah, level up, hype! Ghoulish Viper Fang. Super Fang. I'm gonna be probably crazy encumbered. Excuse me, sorry. Bards are mid-guard, right? Yeah. Nice. All right. Uh-oh. I don't know if we'll be able to take this red. We'll see. That's what he meant by Stinkville. Everybody knows what I mean by the words that I say. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Woohoo! Level up hype! Orange and a yellow. I mean, orange and a red. That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nice, RVR guy. Love it. Love it. What's up, Chef? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing today? A two-hander and a one-hander. Yes. Part of me wants to go two-handed. Not going to lie about that. Iron with that level up hype. All right, we're already 3. Rock and roll. All right, let me give all this stuff to... Beep, beep, doo. Good afternoon. Crafted a masterpiece body plate 102. The only one. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Lilith busting in with that one viewer host. Thank you, dear. Appreciate it. You are the queen, as always. Okay. My tune isn't bald on your screen. This is an outrage. We have a pretty legit group. Minstrel, Mercenary, Paladin, Cleric, Scout, and 2 casters. Sorry, my voice just crackled there. Woo! Yeah! Oh, that Earth Shield. Let's chain pull these oranges here. Queen Derpola finally can get some armor. Woo! So yeah, so in case anybody didn't know, we are doing a giveaway at some point today. Could be later in the day. Could be in 5 minutes. You just don't know. You'll have to hang out and find out. And the game, Dead Effect, is a Steam game donated by the lovely Lilith, who is in our chat. Highly recommend you go there and give her a follow. That's all I ask of you today. Throw her your follows if you have not already. She is a huge inspiration in this community, and we all love her very much. So, oh yeah, level up, hype!
So do it. Do me that favor.
I have a feeling I'm going to enjoy playing the Paladin. Paladin will be my group. Friar will be my solo. We're killing all these oranges like it's our job. And it is our job.
So our bosses won't be upset at us.
We really do need a body pulling body pulls. Woo! Better believe it. Dead Effect, yeah, Sword. If you do exclamation point giveaway, there'll be a link that'll take you to the Steam store, and you can look at some videos and screenshots for the game. It's a it's a sci-fi FPS. Looks really cool. Got good reviews and stuff like that. Looks like a lot of fun. So we'll be giving that away some point today. F your crowd control, Alb. I think some point today we're gonna have to take out Mulgrit Maggot, because you know. Not sure how I feel about two men in kilts whacking a wolf. You feel great about it. You love it. Yeah, I'm excited to see who wins it as well, Lily. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think a lot of people are gonna enjoy that. So thank you very much again for that donation. It's very sweet of you. Another reason why this community is just absolutely amazing. And we're only 19 away from our next milestone, 250 followers. I'll be doing a short drinking stream, because if I was going to do a full stream, I probably would die. So, we'll do a short one, have a little bit of fun. We'll probably be like a 4 or 6 hour drinking stream where we play Overwatch or Heroes, just games that'll just be crazy. So, I think that'll be a lot of fun. You know that somewhere in the world there's a person with a kilted wolf, yeah, with a kilted wolf whacking fetish. 12 minutes of Dayak shenanigans, yeah. Just we're gonna log in today. We're gonna play it. Can't do it. Gotta log out. Thank you guys so much for being here. But wait, all you had was like a half a sip of like a wine cooler. Don't question it. My body can't handle alcohol. Okay. Thank you guys. Love you. You know, just like. I just pass out. Most pathetic streamer or drinker. Well, both. One shot every time you say hype. Oh, I would die. I would die. It's like it was like Lilith's thing. She you could redeem not swearing for a certain amount of time. Redeem me not to say hype for a certain amount of time. I don't think it's possible. I was playing Rocket League last night with a couple buddies, and I kept yelling hype every time I scored, and they were just like, "Can you shut up?" She's like, "That's so annoying." I was like, "Sorry." I'm so used to yelling hype when something cool happens. Drunk on the vapors from opening the bottle, exactly. I have yet to do the swear word challenge. No one has redeemed it. When I get up there again, I'm going to do it. Am I 4? No, I'm 3, okay. If I was 4, I was going to say, yeah, Paladin time. The redemptions will happen. Look, did you know it's National Burrito Day? Uh-oh. What? That's it. Leave him work early. I would never do that to you, Lil. I'm just not that cruel. She's just like, oh, poop. This just stinks. Darn, shucks. But like, Lilith, it's just not natural. But then when it's up, like when the swear word challenge is up, she makes up for lost time and drops like 12 F-bombs in like a 5-second period. PTO, here I come. Do I have any other... I got that. What am I missing now? Just arms. Okay. I just have to like not talk at all for that. It's funny. Like what you do is you're like, all right, challenge is redeemed. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic for the next hour. And so technically you won't know if I'm swearing. Just turn off your mic and webcam and nobody will know. I think it is only 10 minutes left. Yeah, I think it is only 10 minutes. You're just like, well, somebody redeemed it. I'm gonna go make myself a drink. I'm gonna make myself a burrito sandwich, and yeah, we'll be back. See you in 10 minutes. Lilith, did you see the taco picture I posted in your Discord channel last night? I can't remember if you did and responded or not. I can't wait till I get my ranged taunt. What level does the Paladin get that ranged taunt? Is that 6 in chance? No def, no drinking with the swear word challenge. That's an automatic fail. Already prepping the F-bombs. She has a webcam that cuts out the background. Needs one to beep out all curse words now. I didn't respond because I was jealous. Oh, okay, yeah, I went over to my folks' house. I haven't seen him since I picked him up from the airport when he came back from Germany. They're like, we have gifts for you guys. Come over. So I come over like, are you hungry? And they're like, here's like all the fixings for like tacos and all that stuff. I was like, I got to take a picture of this for Lilith. I can't think of tacos or burritos without you coming to mind firsthand now.
Shisha, shisha.
Just chain pulling, ladies and minutes. I was gonna say, what the hell is that? Who is this person? I just... Hang on, and... There we go. I am burritos. I love me too. Sometimes I love me too much. Oh, jeez. Is it me or am I being ignored? You're not being ignored, RVR guy. What's up? What's up, my friend? You are not being ignored. I can hear you, RVR guy. He will be. He just we're trying to get the 5 before we invite the others. Because we have Tip Top waiting. He's 5, and so we're trying to close the gap, so that way we can all group up. It's only a random Steam games you can buy. I used to this for giveaways on my stream, just random games, nothing more than $10 or $15. Oh, thanks, Edwin. Appreciate that. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for sending that over. I appreciate that very much. 2 minutes is over. 2 minutes is over for what? I'm confused. 2 minutes of what? I'm confused. Please explain things to me in a slow manner so I can understand them. You know how I am. Ooh, Cloak of the Old Defender. Thank you. Level up, hype. Poor Wolf is just getting worked. Yeah, level up, hype! Actually, never mind. Hype, hype. Is that a Broncos bed color scheme? No. No, it is not. Definitely not. Well, not definitely not. My brother was a huge Broncos fan. Pretty sure that's what it looks like. It's definitely not. It is a red. I have a gray pillow, a blue pillow, and a red pillow with a brown blanket. Absolutely not Broncos colors. I can guarantee you that. We are a Philadelphia Eagles family here. Trying to think where is a good place. Let's go this cut brush real quick. Where's my Contra Forest theme? Contra Forest theme is actually on this. Right now I have a YouTube playlist. I have a YouTube playlist going right now. It's like 1100 of the, what is the title of this thing? Best video game music of all time. And it's like 200 videos or something like that. So just a countdown of all random stuff. You're gonna get stuff that's only available over in Japan, retro stuff, new stuff. So I figured it'd be a good mix. It's a little bit of everything we're gonna have. Yeah, Gerudo. Yeah, the Gerudo Valley or whatever. Yeah, it's a, it also matches your shirt. Well, the shirt, yeah, I can see that, but this is not a Broncos shirt. This is a shirt that my folks brought me back from Germany. Munich Oktoberfest shirt. But I can see that. I can see the colors of my shirt, absolutely. Yep. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, it's a great track, villain. Not Patriots. No, we're definitely not a Patriots household. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Major, you better take a look at
Dead Parrot 123, thank you so much, my friend, for joining the Hype Squad. Let's go ahead and blast our air horns for our newest member, Dead Parrot 123. Thank you so much for that support, my friend, and welcome to the family. Yeah, after Heroes of the Storm D3, and I had so much fun in I had so much fun in Heroes of the Storm yesterday. That was crazy cool. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Don't want to be encumbered. Last thing we want to do. Excuse me, sorry. Welcome to the arena. Bring it. This arena nonsense is, it's 50 wings to get in, and basically it's a free-for-all arena. There will be one victor. Whoever wins will win 50 times the amount of people who are in it. So if there's 10 people in, 50 times 10, that's what they'll win. I'm doing kind of a test to see kind of how people like it, how it works. And if it seems to be popular, I'm going to customize all the text for something unique for the channel. So as always, when it starts, we have to do a...
This is Sparta! I'm
like, so there has to be at least 4 people to enter for the for the arena to work. So at least 4 people. Bring it. Get wrecked. So it should be fun. Oh, only 3. Only 3 people. That's alright. In like 7 minutes or whatever, it's going to re-loop and open up again. There's only a 30-minute timer when it's been used. So when it hasn't, it re-ups itself in like 6-7 minutes. So you guys can try again. So. Yeah, I can't, Maybe should I increase the timer for it? Let me see. Arena. Expire time. Let's do 3 minutes. I increase it to 3 minutes. Give you guys a little more time when it pops back up. 2 minutes seems really quick. Like, when I was thinking, I was like, 2 minutes is kind of long. But I was like, what's up, Rathan? Good to see you, my friend. Cebu, what's up, my friend? No, I have not been to Munich. No, my family just went over there for a 10-day vacation. They landed in Munich, and then they went over to Prague and went to Slovakia to see where my grandmother grew up, and did a lot of traveling over there for 10 days, and they just came back like about a week ago. So they brought me back. They brought me back this sweet hat and some German chocolate and a new shirt for Oktoberfest, all that kind of stuff. So, boom, boom, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. One of the best Mega Man tracks ever. Cebu equals Saboba. I will allow it. Saboba. Lilith is the queen of nicknames. And they're always good names, too. Ray Ray Boo Boo Pants. Better than Poo Poo Johnny. I'm from Munich. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we had a lot of family come over from Germany. Extended family and stuff like that. So my dad's always wanted to go there. So we were going to go. My wife and I and my daughter. But, after I graduated school, I was anticipating I was going to be working at like a normal, 9-to-5 type job. So I said I just wouldn't have the vacation time for it. So I said I'll get on the next big trip. So we're going to go with them to Ireland in 2019. Take a nice big family vacation over there. So that'll be fun. I read Oktoberfest on your shirt. Yeah, this is the shirt they brought back from me from Germany. They know I'm a huge t-shirt nut. So I got a new shield, so let the shield work for us. God, I love this track. I can't wait to be a paladin. I'm so excited. I feel like I'm taking everything I learned from playing a hero in Hibernia. All the tanking skills that were shared with me, and I'm going to apply it to the paladin. So I guess I can thank Hibernia for that. I'm kind of bummed I lost my hero. I'm not gonna lie about that. I actually had a lot of fun playing that character. He was so quick with a blocking machine. This is definitely mine. I need to get every time I play my Paladin, I need to have the twist and shout song playing. Come on, baby, and do the twist. And then just twist chants everywhere the whole time. AKA entertainment. Get him, Tibbers. There are no skills in Hibernian, Maddie. You hush. I heard Bard has skills. Bard's the easiest class in the game. Easier than a Necro. Shots fired. Give me them peels. Peels for days. Peels for days. You stay with me, nerd. There you go. Don't twist chance so much if you get to attack. I remember I did that once while playing with my brother, and he's never... So you're just sitting there just like, twist, twist, why aren't you attacking? Oh, crap. Okay, the arena is active. Go ahead and type exclamation point, bring it. If you guys went into the arena, we need 4 active participants for the arena to begin. 50 wings to enter. Periander starting out the gate. I'm going to do it as well. There we go. That's what I like to see. Everybody wants to kill each other.
We promote positivity in this stream. What's a good way to do that?
Let's create an arena that forces people to kill each other. All right.
Came straight from my brain, people. All these ideas are unique to the Emerald Head.
All right, we gotta do it.
This is Sparta!
Yeah, Edwin. I like how quickly these things are popping. Tip top with them clutch, with that clutch damage add too, really helpful. So it's a 3-minute counter from when you enter. So give everybody a chance to get in. I'm interested to see who wins this one, because Sword is the reigning victor. What level is your character now? Good morning, Zafog. How you doing? We are 4. We are all level 4 currently. We have a couple people trying to catch up. And then we have a couple people who are higher level waiting for us to get caught up to them so they can join. So it'd be a good time. Good to see you, my friend. How's your day treating you so far? Take that strength belt. There we go. Oh, lagged again, winning that 450. That is legit right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a good payout right there. Nicely done. Well, I'm at work, so just another day. Appreciate you coming in, Zavok. I really do. Appreciate all you guys who are at work and are taking time out of your day to watch. It means a lot to me. So, hope everybody's having a good time and was able to just relax and watch me learn how to play a tank.
Because Lord knows I do a few things well.
Yeah, lagged again one. Lagged again one. 450 chicken wings. Flavor Flav! So yeah, I'm gonna change it up. Like, it seems like at the end of the day, if everybody seems to like really enjoy that, because how I have the cutthroat is more kitchen based, I'm gonna do the arena to be something similar along the lines of like that. It's gonna be custom made for the channel. I just haven't decided what I'm gonna do with it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a D&D based one or continue, because I know somebody said they wanted to do like a free-for-all kitchen thing instead of doing a head-to-head. So maybe I'll change the head-to-head to something else and make the free-for-all the kitchen one. Not sure yet. We'll tinker. It's all a journey. Little Sonic the Hedgehog right now, baby. Great track. Share your wings. Poor Lilith. So I think I'm going to start out with four chants, and that one over there. Nope, that's a bandit leader. Definitely not going after him. I'm going to start with 4 chants. I think a point and shield and a point and sword. Because I'm gonna go 50 shield, 29 slash, and the rest in chance. What does that get me to? 46 or 48 for chance? Because Opal slash I think is really all I need. That's at 29, I believe. Because I'm in it just to hold ag and. Five chance all the way. Then I won't have any weapon styles. Why not 50 chance and 42 shield? I wanted the highest chance to block, and I wanted brutalized or whatever, the final shield style. And plus I think from what I heard that the extra points in chance, I think the final ones are just like resistance chance, and I don't plan on doing any RVR with this character. So I think having the higher shield would be better for PvE than losing out on those 8 points. At least that's just what I think, at least. I just want to be a straight-up block. Savage tank blocker. Because I think at 46 or 48, I think the last 2 points are literally just... what's it called? Resistances. Could be wrong, though. If PvE, 50 shield all the way. That's what I was gonna do with my hero. I was gonna be 50 shield. I think I was gonna be 50 shield, like 50 parry, and like the rest in weapon. Like I would just wanted to do nothing but defensive. But I think I'm gonna have a lot more fun as the paladin. I love having a ranged pull. I love having that ranged taunt pull. And it's been so long since I played a paladin. And plus, apparently paladins are, like, so rare. I was in a group yesterday, and they're like, want to buy a paladin? They don't exist. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll have a paladin, and we'll have some fun. I'll tank it up like Tanky Tankerson. There we go. I think this one's going to put me at 5, ladies and gentlemen. I'm already blocking like a beast. I don't know, maybe I'll start it with 5 chance just to go right out the gate. But I think a weapon style is going to help. I need to be able to... Uh-oh. I'm dropping some frames here. Hang on a sec. I'm dropping some frames here. Alright, I think I'm back. Woo! Level 5! Let's get the rest of you guys to 5 and then Alright, we'll get Iron and hyped up to 5 and then we'll go train. They don't exist because they are so bad. Edwin, don't start with me. What happened to Warhammer Online? You did not fancy it? No, I did, Castro, I did. Dark Age of Camelot is the main game that we play here on the channel. I love Warhammer, a lot of fun with it. So basically our schedule is going to be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to play some other games. So we'll play some Warhammer. We'll play, variety other games and stuff like that. But we definitely level up hype. All right, we got one more. So, but no, I did love Warhammer. We got a lot of people who are interested in playing it. So we will continue playing that. Just Dark Ages has been the main game for us. Well, for me since I started streaming and stuff like that. So. They need the haste buff chant and bigger range for endo determination. Oh man, if we had a haste buff chant. Don't they have that on live? Do they have a haste buff chant now for Paladins? Oh yeah, level up hype. Okay, let's go train. Am I turned around here? Where is this? Camelot. There we go, this way. They have a 37% haste buff chant. Wow, that's insane. That is insane. Need. And next time you go back on Warhammer, I think I'm gonna continue leveling my Shadow Warrior. I freaking love that character. I think I like Order better than Destruction. I don't know why. I think probably because it just reminds me of Albion. Who knows?
Who knows why I do the things that I do?
Alright, we can go train. Oh, nice. That. I'm gonna go put some stuff in the vault. Oh, wait. I wish Warhammer had 3 realms instead of 2. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool if they had another one. That's legit. I like the amount of classes though that they have, and they all are pretty unique. You know, I think one thing Mythic did a really good job was class diversity. You know, even though they're like, okay, you know, you have some characters that have speed, but they each have all of them have like a uniqueness to them. They all have their pros and cons. I see that we lost Darkness Falls too. Look at the hype squad just leading the charge in the Camelot. We're coming, Arthur. We're coming. We're bringing chickens and mead. Bodega. What side are you liking so far, Iron? Are you liking Order or Destruction better? I think Deac has more diversity in classes, but Warhammer is great too. No, I agree. I mean, absolutely, I do. I like the way Mythic does that. You know, both games have a good amount of classes, and they're all pretty different from each other. Even though you have, you know, you got Chaos, you got Dark Elves, you got Greenskins, they all have healers, but the healers are very different from one another. Tanks are very different from one another. I like that. It's not just like, oh, if you want to play a tank, you can only play Chaos. Like, no, each one has, you know, has DPS, has a healer, has a tank, and they're all different, and I think that's really cool. But there's definitely more classes in Dark Ages. Yeah, lagged. Guild Wars has three. Guild Wars has 2 realms or 3 realms? 2 realms. Yeah, lagged. Seb was telling us about that. He was trying to get you on, I think, the other day when we were on. But yeah, once I figure out where I'm gonna go, we're probably gonna be like, hey, lag, do you want to offer your services? Because he says getting into tier 2 or tier 3 is where it's at. Destruction was fun, but Order has Dwarf, so win. Okay, let me see something here. I think I'll do shield right. Should I do 5 chance right out the gate? Or should I do 4 chance and put a point or 2 in the slash? Oh! Got 1 wing, so I won't go hungry. That's it. What do you guys think? 5 in chance? That way I get that provoke. Points for slash, I'd say. All right. So just do 4 and then do 2 points in slash right now. And then I'll start putting points in the shield and stuff like that. Let me go ahead and hit my vault, put some stuff in there, and then we'll meet at PKB when all ready. And yeah, then we'll... You get to hear some serious click, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Put the stuff that Iron generously donated to us. Gonna put this flint knife in here because 100% quality weapon. Not gonna cheese and rice that thing at all. I'm gonna put this on my back just because it just looks awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and sell. Then on our way to PKB, so I can kill some snakes. The Moon Stage DuckTales. Are you not going with auto training slash? No. I thought they just auto trained Chance. High five for me. So this is why I don't play video games, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, and Righteous. How you doing, my friend? I probably should have auto-trained. I didn't know they did slash. I really thought Paladins only auto-trained Chance. So I probably could have gone Crush and stuff. But it's all good. It's all good. Iron Pipe is the hottest character in the game. Glad to hear that, Righteous. Glad to hear it, my friend. Susan, you need to go to sleep. You are literally here non-stop serving no purpose. Go to sleep or join the free-for-all in the arena. Have some fun, girl. Goodness.
I want you to take me to PKB, good sir. Thank you so much for your time.
John Crichton's out the gate without $1. Edwin is a noob and gambles 1. Let's go ahead and blast those hype boards in the chat for our good friend John Crichton's with that killer donation early in this morning. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. Let's see if Edwin counter donates with an insult against you, John. Ball's in your court, Edwin. Edwin's stocking all of his wings up, and he's just gonna drop like he's gonna do like a he's gonna have like 10,000 wings. He's gonna be like, all right, I'm requesting 10 hours of like the worst NES game ever just to watch me suffer through it. All right, I'm on my way to the bridge. I gamble and end up with 1 wing left. Edwin, my mirror opposite, can't gamble more than 1. I request 10 hours of E.T. the video game. Don't do that to me. It's funny. When I get to the bridge, I'm gonna post a video. You guys can check it out later if you want. A buddy of mine, we do a YouTube series called Gamer Grub, where we pit food against video games that have no reason to do with each other. So we were trying the Reese's Pieces peanut butter cup, like when that came out, and we were pairing it up against E.T. because E.T. they liked Reese's Pieces in that movie. So we're like, oh, that's cool. We'll try that. So it's food against like retro video games. So we actually played some of the E.T. and it's just horrible. It makes no sense how bad it is. And let me go ahead and find it. I'll post it up here so you guys can check it out if you want.
You'll get to see me acting all kinds of silly.
All right, give me 1 sec. YouTube, my channel. Nope. Don't want to play all. There we go. There you guys. You guys can check that out at some point if you want. Oh yeah, let me give see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we're waiting for 1.
Edwin phone home.
Yeah, the Atari version. Yeah, E.T. the Atari version. It's bad. It's bad. Want it to be good, but you have to watch E.T. but in reverse. That would be trippy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful picture. Just beautiful community. Look at the background. Looks like this was shot in some jungle. Yeah, there's a park not too far from where I used to live called Big Tree Park. It houses like the senator. It was like the biggest tree in Florida until it was burned down by some punks who threw cigarettes in it, and it burned down. It's like one of the oldest trees and biggest trees in Florida, and so we went there to shoot it. He likes shooting in different locations around the area. So some of the other videos we've shot in front of some businesses and things like that based on what we're doing. So he's really big into filming and video editing and stuff like that. He's been doing it for years. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Oh, look at that speed. There we go. We're gonna go hunt some.
We're gonna go hunt some things there.
What is this? Increase the target's duration 6 seconds. Okay, this is my buff. Heal. Endurance. Battle. Crusaders. We go hunt some snakes.
Snakes are gonna get pummeled real nice and hard, ladies and gentlemen.
No, Hype Derp is Wraithen. Actually, hang on. I need to redo my order real quick. There we go. I want to end on the endurance. I wish I could get in on this action. I know, Periander. Me too. There'll be plenty more times. I wanna start planning some streams to where you know, to where we can get people who can't normally play during the day with me and stuff like that. You know, it means a lot that you guys are here watching and you know, not able to play, and you know, I want to be able to play with you guys and gals. So we'll plan that out. I like how Hyperdub captures the essence of both streams. Yeah, exactly. Diablo soundtrack? Legit. Yeah, this is a playlist of the best video game tracks of all time. And you got to have Tristram on there. You got to. I mean, it is legitimately one of the best tracks ever composed. Iron is a beast. We'll stay here for probably 2 levels. I'd say probably till we're all about 7, and then we'll move over and try to do some boulders. Does, I think it does. I was going to say, does Wizard damage and Paladin chant add? Diablo was my first love for PC gaming. Yeah, I remember I played the what's it called? The when you used to get the PC gamers, they came with like those beta discs. That's how I first played it, and it let you go all the way up to the Butcher. And as soon as I was done, I was like, Dad, we have to go and get this game. Like, here, I have allowance. Like, take me. I need to buy this game, and I was obsessed with it. And it's been one of my favorite games ever. You just know that guy doesn't wear anything under his under his kilt. I spent so many hours in that game as actually, yeah, it was unbelievable amount of time. I hacked and cheated on Diablo 1. So did I. Hey, what's up, TJ? We are level 5, my friend. We are all level 5. Hunting some snakes. Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction wasted many months. Oh, yeah, dude. Diablo 2 was unbelievable. Oh, very true. Not a waste if you're having fun. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of a waste for me because I skipped out on a lot of college classes, so I literally was throwing money away. So, but it was such a good game. Such a good game. RVR is the beast. Look at that Uber gear. Look at that. Savage. Guys, I'm playing a game called Oh, Tonight's Panty Party. Nice. I like that. That was donated by Sin, right? The arena is open. Who is going to win the arena today? Boy, those chants really kill your power. Goodness gracious. I can't math. Boo doo boo doo 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 doo. Everyone who brings chicken wings and booze is welcome. The combatant stepped into the arena. It's begun. Iron Pipe coming out victor. My man Iron. Love it. Honey barbecue twists and lime juice, baby. Tequila and lime juice. Ugh. Everybody, shot, 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 shot. Everybody, yeah. Did you say panty party? Hang on, I gotta see what this is. Iron, I love you. You, sir, are a absolute blessing. Oh yeah, Pipesy earns that mod status. He puts in some serious work. Alright, what's next? Things get crazy in this channel, I'm not gonna lie. Now you can see why my wife married me. With flirting like that, baby. All the ladies come running to the door. Hey, why is the scout pulling? Brum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, Tequila will be there. He always shows up at the party. He always shows up at the end of the panty party and brings all of his friends.
My kind of party involves vodka and orange juice, because orange juice is a good neutralizer of disgusting flavor.
I'll just be like, when I do that stream where I drink, I'm like, shot of vodka, orange juice chaser. Shot of vodka, orange juice chaser. Be like, look at this wuss. Chaser? We have people on stream drinking straight bourbon out of the bottle. It's like, yeah, well, you know what? My mom thinks I'm cool, okay? So, oh. Melee's putting in work. I'll check that out in a bit, TJ. Well, maybe I can make some tequila sunrises for this weekend, actually. Ooh. Look at all that. Level up hype. That triple level up, baby. I'm leaving work early, though. Might catch you soon. I have a level 8 Necro. Might join you guys in a bit if there's still room. Hype! All right, TJ, let me know, my friend. What's up, Fred? Good to see ya. I am doing fantastic. How are you? I could not be better. Oh yeah, more hype! This is awesome. And we'll stay here, we'll stay here for another level. And then we'll try to go do some boulderlings. And then ultimately I think we should go ahead and venture into Mithra. I think that would be cool. With our group makeup. 2 wizards, mercenary, paladin, troll cleric. I think we would do pretty well. I think later today I'm going to order myself some wings. I think it seems appropriate. Yeah, once we all hit 7, we'll all go back to Camelot and train, and then we'll meet back at PKB, and we'll try some boulderlings out. See if we can do that till about maybe 9, 8 or 9, and then we'll go ahead and maybe check out Mithra, or maybe we'll head into, because ultimately we'll do that, and then we'll move into Salisbury Plains. We'll hit up the Slaver camp, stuff like that, and then keep moving deeper into Salisbury, depending on how many people can stay and how long people can stay for. We'll just keep moving that way, and then ultimately, depending on what level we get to, move down into Cornwall. What song is this? Persona 4. I knew it sounded familiar. Anybody a fan of the Persona games? So I think I'm going to try to keep Chance one level below my level, and then split the rest between, oh, little Mega Man 10 going right now? I love this. This freaking... The person who made this list, I'm agreed with almost everything he's had on here so far. I need to figure out a way how I can get, like, now playing up on the screen. I don't know if you can do that for YouTube videos. I know people have it for, like Spotify and Pandora and stuff like that. But they don't have really retro gaming, like, just stations on there. Let me rest for a minute. Because I know there's a, yeah, Iron, there's like a song request like option in Unkbot, but like the thing is, like, I want to make this, I want people to be able to put like song requests in, but I want it to only be video game music. You know, I don't know if I can put that limitation in this chat thing. Because if I have like popular songs or something that comes up, like I said, my streams will be flagged. So leaving it in the hands of the public, like some people who come in and don't know how the stream is run, you know, I mean, I guess I could always just hop in and instantly cancel it out, you know, but... No! Hype derp, hype derp, hype derp. Yeah, John, that's exactly it. That's exactly why I don't know if I want to do song requests. You would get trolled so much if you do song requests. Sorry to say. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, if I didn't archive, you know, all my stuff, it wouldn't be as bad. You know, it's hard because, like, I have, like, I'm trying to keep it family friendly, you know, kind of like a PG-13 stream in, like, video game music. It's, like, very specific. So, like, I can't just, like, open it up as much as I want to. And, like, I'd love to be able to rock at, like, some Metallica or some of that old stuff. Because I'm not, you know, I love all that kind of music. But, you know, with how I highlight my streams and put them to YouTube, you know, I can't ever monetize those or do anything. And it's just, like, you know, I want to be able to. Nice! From, the song from the first Portal, the ending of Portal. Just have a list of allowed songs somewhere. Easy. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Cotton Eye Joe. Even if the song sound legit, but will have some bad words in the middle. Yeah. PG-13. I'll see myself out. Lilith, you know you're always. I love this song. But that's the good thing about our streams, Lilith, is ours are like polar opposites. So it's great. It gives people like the opposite ends of the spectrum, which is really cool. You know, I can, you know, mine is definitely a more, I don't want to say a more uptight stream, you know, because like of what I'm trying to do, but yours is definitely completely, everybody can just completely be themselves and not have to worry about what they say. You know, which is nice. To where here, you know, I don't try to really hold back. You know, don't try not to say that or things like that. But you know, it's just the way the channel's built. Polar opposites. It's like, all right, you were in Matty J stream during the day, all uptight. Now come to Lilith's stream, unwind, grab a drink, and let's throw some swear words out there and let's just rage. Like that's, I like it. I like that it's just both opposite ends, you know. I think it works well. Not well. I think it works fantastically.
I miss my cleric.
No, he said he was having a He lagged out for a second, and then he went LD, so maybe he lost his internet. I thought I was going to get in sleep today. Should have known better. Roof is leaking. Hot water line in kitchen sprung leak. ISP tech is supposed to be here today to see why I'm getting 1 megabit instead of 20 I'm paying for. Suicide. No. That's just... When it rains, it pours, my friend. Some nights you can get a contact buzz from Lila's stream. Yeah, I'm sorry that's happening, Suicide. That sucks. That really sucks. Lost power last for 3 hours, and apparently all the meat in the fridge went banned too. Life is grand. That is not a. I'm sorry, dude. I really am. That's just brutal. We got your back. We got your back. As unhelpful as that may seem, we're all pulling for you. Life throws you curveballs sometimes. It definitely does. And when you least expect it, and it all happens at once. It all happens at once. It's never like this week we're gonna do this, and then 6 weeks from now we're gonna have something else minor happen. No, it just craps on you all at once. Not the chicken wings. There we go. Look for the bright side. You don't have to go to work today. That's true. You can hear me yell in the background. When your ISP tech comes on, just be like, you know what? Since you're messing up my internet, I'm going to force you to listen to this guy's stream for the next 2 hours. And then you're going to think twice about throttling my speeds. Yeah, mine and Matty J. So it was last week. Yep. You're absolutely right. Last week was brutal. Last week was brutal for me. I was not in my right mind last week, man. But this week, much better. Back to the old self. Did some reflecting and meditation and got everything realigned. Put things in perspective and what you got to do. Can't give in to rage. Otherwise, what's that movie called? The 30 Days Later or whatever it was with the zombie movie that was all about rage. Basically, the zombies in that movie were me last week. I was just like sprinting everywhere with like this killer look in my eyes. Week, I'm rocking the suck-ass decade. And yet you're still here with us, Iron. You're pushing forward. You're having fun. See, Iron is a true champion. Like, as much as he says he's going through, and he takes time out to come to the stream, support the stream, be a devoted mod, and help me get my bot, help me program stuff for my bot. That is a champion right there. Now we got some Chrono Cross going right now. I'm going to subscribe to this channel just because of the songs that I'm hearing. Usually I hear a lot of these like top video game music lists, and I don't agree with them like in the slightest. But this has been pretty on point, at least for my taste in video game music. Other people might have other, uh-oh. Okay. Can't hit that guy, so let's go to this guy. Uh-oh, is the server coming down? There we go. Never mind. Thought the server was coming down for a sec. Can't have the server come down today. $28 later, that's what it is. 28 weeks later. Oh, my expletive ex has decided to pull some expletive, and now I'm most likely going to have to go to court and face for missing 1 month of. Jeez, that's unbelievable. That's. I don't have any words, my friend. Like I That's horrible. That is horrible. Summit 1G has a mod like that. What's up, Vig? Good to see you, my friend. So, Vig, I saw that you're taking tomorrow off. Very cool. So tomorrow, don't forget, everybody, we're doing our 4-hour gameplay of Kid Icarus, which was redeemed by Chef Boy. So that's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. Haven't decided if we're going to do that in the morning or if we're going to do that in the afternoon, the second half of the day. I'm not sure. Better do. It was either pay child support or lose the house. Big, this is a PG and PG-13 stream. Contain your nonsense now. Everybody's gonna poke fun at me now, I know it. No! Our poor cleric. That's Sin, right? I think Sin is Hype Dirt. Expletive. Maybe Vig is a dog breeder and that's just how they talk. Excuse me. I'm not even doing like any, like, I'm just open attacking like the whole time. Tech is on his way. I'll be back in a bit if I don't go wander off into the world. All right, Suicide Man. Try and stay positive. We're here for you. If you need to vent or just talk or anything, I mean, send me a private message or anything, you know? We're all here to help any way we can. What's up, puppy? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How's your day treating you? I'm almost out of water, people. You know what that means. Gonna have to do that refill hype.
Without healer, we gotta have slower pulls, because I don't have full health.
I guess I could have my... Although the chants do not work out of combat, correct? Am I right on that? You have to be in combat for like the health to actually trigger the health chant and stuff like that. Refill hype. Is there anything you are not hyped about, Natty? I don't think so, Sword. I'm a pretty hyped person. Because at any moment, the hype can stop. It can be your last hype. So why not hype everything, you know? Hype every moment you can. Heal chant doesn't work. The rest just say, okay, so heal chant only works in combat. That's what I thought. My Swede! Uh-oh, looks like the arena's opened up. Bring it, everybody.
This is Sparta!
Yes! Now they have Xanarkin playing? I'm subscribing to this channel right now. John will like this track. I know this is John's jam right here. Bum, bum, bum. If Iron wins again, I quit. Don't forget, later on today, we're going to be doing a giveaway. So if you want to see what that game dead effect is, just click that link, and it'll take you to the Steam store. Donated by the lovely Lilith. Only thing I ask is that you definitely go and give her a follow on her channel if you have not already. Spread that love and hype, people. I only won once. That's it. I've only won once. It's not like Goaty, who wins like non-stop in the kitchen. Big cheater. Right. That's one too many, Pipesy. Where is that nerd? I don't know. He's in here. He's probably just, maybe he's got a really busy day at work. Matt, are you going to try out PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds? I do want to try PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds, yes. Once I get the funds for that, I definitely want to try that out. Yeah, Lilith! Woo! Look at that. Congrats, girl. That's awesome. Oh, I definitely quit. She's going to gamble them away. And she wins! Oh, look at that. Lilith, today's your day. Today is your day. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it. I love how quickly these snakes respawn. It's a nice way to... This is a good place. I really like leveling here. I like the first 1 through 10 are pretty like legit, knowing where to go. Lilith was seriously overdue for some win hype. She's been having some bad luck with the bot lately, so you win the arena and you double up. So that's clutch. That is clutch. Katamari playing right now? Yes, Katamari's playing. Man, this enchant does not really doesn't work very well. It doesn't give you much back at all. I'd rather have the former. Poor Lilith. At least next level I'll have a ranged taunt. So that's good. I'll be able to actually pull. No! Don't poor Lilith, I'll do it to myself. Dag nabbit? Lilith, you know you don't have to censor yourself here. What I mainly mean by that is like why I don't have Discord on. You guys are pretty much okay in chat. Like how Lilith has a safe word. I'll let people know if chat gets too out of control. It's just the reason why, because I don't like to tell, like, I don't like to have people in Discord through my computer and being like, hey guys, you gotta watch your mouth. You know, like I don't like to censor people. It's different for like in chat. You know, if you guys drop a couple F-bombs or whatever, I'm not gonna, you know, as long as it's not like a super out of control every second just blasting the chat and all you see is the F word. You know. I haven't censored you guys yet for what's happened so far, so just have a good time. But that's why the people have asked, how come I don't have Discord through so they can hear other people? That's exactly why. Because I want everybody to be able to have fun and be comfortable. And if I'm like, oh, you guys have to watch what you say, Discord's going to be quiet. Like, it's going to be quiet. No one's going to talk because they'll be too worried that, like, oh, am I going to mess something up? Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want people to feel like they have to watch what they say. Like, just, you know. That's why I keep it through my phone, so only I can hear it. So if it looks like I'm talking to myself sometimes, that's just because I'm responding in Discord and things like that. Golly gee whiz, Lilith 2017. Justice has been served. I'm totally PC on Discord. Do we have a chat safe one? I'd like to know when you're starting to feel like this isn't a safe environment for you. We don't want you ending up like David Carradine. I don't actually. It has to be something I never say. Let me think on it. I don't think it's ever gotten to that point. I know Lilith was worried one time. Somebody she knows was in here talking, and she was worried that it was getting a little too out of control, and it wasn't. Because I don't have the chat on the screen for very long, so the safe word could be F-bomb. Just me dropping it. Oh yeah, that level up hype. Alright, I gotta rest. Nice. So we got. Look at that. That's legit right there, ladies and gentlemen. So we're just soon as hype derp is up there, then we'll be good. We'll be good to go train. Something you never says. Phrase is wings. Yuck. Excuse me. Yet. I probably won't even have a word. I'll probably just be like, I'll get like super serious face on and people will just know. You know, I'll probably just call out on it like, all right, this is enough. Like, you know. I'll just get right to the point. The safe phrase should probably be Hoboken squat cobbler. People be like, what the hell does that mean? All of a sudden you see the chat just get purged. Like, oh, okay, now we know. Are you kidding me right now? Now we got Final Fantasy 7 going right now? Give up. The playlist is totally legit. Chill out. It does really stand out. Hoboken squat cobbler. I have to remember that. Alright, how close here? Probably gotta be pretty close. We're running out of snakes, people. I said the safe word, but in Braille. Just watched the episode of Better Call Saul last night. Did the new season start of Better Call Saul? I've heard some really good things about it, but I've never actually seen an episode. I watched Breaking Bad, but I hadn't watched Better Call Saul. Yeah. Yes, it will. This is Whacking Day from The Simpsons. Whacking Day, oh, Whacking Day. There we go. Level up hype. All right. Look at this. Look at that group. That sexy group. I tell you, man. Doesn't get much sexier than that. I watched it on Netflix. I wasn't sure about it, but I didn't care for his character much on Breaking Bad. But it is really good and stands up very well in its own. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Like, you can't, like... I think my dad said the same thing. He didn't enjoy his character in Breaking Bad. But in Better Call Saul, he likes seeing his transition from where he was to where he ended up on the show. So that seems kind of cool. These purple or these red? These are red. So that boulders are going to be perfect for us. What up, my dog? Sitting in this boring meeting. No sound. Oh, goatee. Come ride the train and ride in. Come on. Here's the choo-choo train. Oh, is that somebody with us here? Are we missing somebody? Nope, never mind. I thought somebody lagged behind. I didn't want to leave them. No, I did not. Didn't want to leave them. Watching the series Defiance, nice. My brother keeps telling me to watch the show The OA, and I think a couple of you have mentioned that to me as well. The OA is really cool. It's only like 8 episodes, so because my wife and I just finished watching Bones. You know, the show is done now, which is sad because we love that show, and we started watching that show before we got married. So even though the last couple seasons kind of went downhill a little bit, you know, it's one of those shows that you kind of have to finish out. So now I freed up a slot for a new show. So I'm trying to decide what it is what I want to check out. Westworld I have to check out still. I've always wanted to watch The West Wing. No Alb left behind. Yeah, I heard Westworld is good. What have you got? What's up, Rathan? We are level 7, my friend. We are level 7. Alb is so much brighter than mid. It's like playing at night all the time. And that's one reason why I think I enjoy here is, yeah, I mean, mid is very dark. Hibernia, I love the fact that it was day like all the time. I mean, when it gets dark in Cornwall here in Albion, you can't see a thing. But I just love Albion, man. I just love it. Everything about it is just perfect. Perfect. Quote 3, we're all going to die. Westworld is amazing. That's what I heard. Yeah. Watch Game of Thrones, but last episode first. So they, the reason why I will watch Game of Thrones when Game of Thrones is done. Because I can't watch Walking Dead and Game of Thrones. 2 shows where characters can die at any moment. I can't handle it. Look at this sexy train. Pulling in the Camelot station. Everybody go train. Meet back at PKB. Then we're going to hunt some boulderlings. And do some hugs. This kind of makes me angry. I'm not a big fan of lists that duplicate tracks from the same game. Out of all the game music out there, you have you're picking like 100 different tracks. Like you have to pick 2 from the same game. That kind of irks me a little bit. It's like, all right, here's my top 10 favorite songs of all time, and it's all like the same soundtrack. Like, come on, man.
Tommy went wingy.
That is the best name ever. Absolutely clutch.
Tommy went wingy.
Love it. Oh, I freaking love it. All right, give me a sec. I'm twisted like that. I like the class of an alb. I don't know what. I just don't know how active it is with all the necros. It's pretty active, Feanor. I mean, and that's one thing why I'm trying to do with the community here on alb is even if, you know, I'm trying to build it up to where there's always, hopefully there's always people on the guild, somebody to always play with. You know, and you don't have to really look at doing random groups. You know, that's why I'm always trying to get people in. So everybody always has somebody to play with, regardless of what time zone you're in and what time you can play. But I have never had a problem finding a group on Albion, even with all the Necros and all the Kabbalists. And uh-oh. Did I think our healer went LD again? Yeah, I remember watching Game of Thrones first season. I'm like, I heard the first episode of Game of Thrones isn't that good, but like you can get through it. It's so worth it. And you're having to switch to Hib every couple of weeks. Oh, I'm pretty much taking out the realm transfer there, Feanor. Since I was hacked and I lost all my characters, and since I'm only gonna be playing Dayak Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, it's not really worth it for me to do the week transfer anymore. So I'm pretty much gonna be just full-time alb now. Don't get attached to any character in Game of Thrones. No, you can't. Maddie, no, don't get angry. Not on your hype day. Don't worry. Be happy. How often do you guys have DF? I thought you had it the other day. Well, that's the first time we've had it in a while, I think. But to be honest with you, when I was locked out of my account, I don't know if we had it during that week. We could have had it a couple times. But we had it for a while. I think we had it for like 2 days, which is a good amount. But it doesn't seem like we have DF very, very much, to be honest with you. Alright, so don't forget to go sell. Buy some new gear if you need new gear or whatever you need, and oh. Okay. So. Rathan, you absolutely win for best name. In fact, your name is so amazing, I am awarding everyone in the chat bonus 100 wings. Because that literally cracked me up.
Tommy like wingy.
Oh, that's mega hype, my friend. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Let's put this here. Do I get large shields yet? No, just medium shields. Okay. And this is purple, so I need to. I need some. What can I wear? Okay, studded still. So I need to find a studded merchant. I think this is just plain leather, right? to find some studded. Give me a sec, people. I'm looking for an armor merchant. I think he's down around the corner. It worked. Tommy got wingy. Nice. Rolling that 99 clutch. All right. Anybody know where the studded merchant is? This is all just plate. Here we go. Found it. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna buy a new sword yet. I'm not too much worried about that. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. The 1000 dream is real now. What's up, Kim? Good to see you. No, not 50 yet. I don't know if you know that all my characters got deleted. So I had to start all over again. I don't know if you know that or not. I apologize if you already knew that, but no. So we started over. I got a level 20 Friar, and now I have my level 7 Paladin that I'm working on right now. So we'll play the Paladin all day with the Hype Squad. And I'll put my new stuff on here. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Provoke. I think that's all I got, right? I got a new heal. Level 5. Okay. Heals the target. Nice. New aura of protection. Ooh, I forgot to do that. That's right. Forgot to put that on last time. Forgot to put it on, ladies and gentlemen. I received an email, Kim, that apparently somebody had reported me for realm feeding, for not having my stream on a 10-minute delay, and just all kinds of crap. But apparently, from what we understand, it wasn't real. And when I replied to it and gave like the timestamp information from my stream, apparently they used that information to get my account info. Came and deleted my Hibernian characters and all of my Albion characters and made a new character called Hacked and left it there. And it hasn't been reversed yet. I don't know if it will, if they ever will get to it. I mean, I don't know. So so we're just moving on until we hear something or we don't. And that's where we're at. So. But I changed all my info and updated all my security info for everything on my. I pay all my bills on my computer, so I updated and changed everything, and so now I know if I ever get another email from that, I'm just never going to respond to it. Not gonna fall for that again. Yeah, I don't understand it. It was a rough week last week. It was a rough week. So. But everybody in here has been so supportive and so great and helping me out and helping me get some levels and trying to get me caught back up. And so today we got a full stream group going right now. and gonna have some fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun today. So finally play the Paladin. So once I get to the bridge, I'm going to go AFK for a minute. I'm going to put my plate in the sink, refill my drink, and then we'll be back to go take on some boulders. We'll fight them right here. So again, thank you for the donations. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for everything. You guys have been super amazing. Just give me 1 sec. I'm going to refill my drink, and then I'll be back, and we'll continue leveling. So see you in a minute. Okie dokie. I'm sorry to hear, May. Thanks, Kim. I appreciate that. I just had amazing pork chops. What level are you up to, Maddie? Fred, we are up to level 7. Money, if I can help you in any way, just PM me on Vakel. Got LGM Taylor, Weapon Crafter right now. If you need anything, it's free of charge. Kim, thank you so much. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you. I made top wrong. Minute 30 seconds. Boom, done. I got tater tots going right now, baby. All right. Four more minutes.
The arena is now open.
Every day I worry all day for what's waiting in the bushes. Iron Pipe wins again. Oh! Iron just stacking up those victories. So yeah, I got my tater tots going. So we're gonna, as soon as that's done, I got my little special sauce mixture right here, which is super secret family recipe. Ketchup, mayonnaise, and a little bit of pepper. Iron rigged the bot in his favor. The video I linked in Discord is ridiculous. I will check it when I can, John. Oh, Johnny boy. Nice. Ugh. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Today we're doing 12 hours of Dark Age of Camelot. It's going to be a good time. Also, sometime today we are going to be giving away a game. If you do exclamation point giveaway, you can read all about it. We're giving away a game called Dead Effect on Steam, donated by the Lilith something. She is a Dark Age of Camelot streamer as well. She is amazing, and give me a follow, give her a follow, and join in the community. Got a lot of really cool stuff coming up, and you don't want to miss any of it. I can guarantee you that. So the giveaway will most likely be during the second part of the stream. We're streaming until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time today, so. Tommy want wingy. That is just great. That is Raythan, you win today. That name is freaking fabulous. Bring it on. We're killing stuff so quick, my taunt's not even off cooldown. Thank you for that taunt, though. Love it. Love it. I wish the hero had that. I wish the hero had that in Hibernia. That would have made it, like, so much better if I just had that ranged taunt. I know he got, like, a bow and stuff like that, but I love that insta-click. Miss, 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 miss. Anybody know what game this is from? And not the series, what game in particular from the series it's from. Ooh.
You sank my battleship.
Oops, I gotta turn my... A hype for the hot little something for the giveaway. Elusive Fury busting in with that 16 viewer host. Thank you so much, my friend, and congrats to you for that 24-hour stream. How did it go, my friend? I was in a little bit this morning. I wish I couldn't really chat. I was setting up my stream, bouncing back and forth, but I popped in. How did everything go? I bet you are one tired fella. That is legit. That you made it all 24 hours. I couldn't. I made it to 20, and I was like, I'm done. That's awesome. What's up, little cow? Good to see you. Oh yeah, level up hype! Went great. Had fun. Nice. Yeah, I saw you got your paladin up to what was it, 38, and your necro you were trying to get to 24, I think you said, before you logged. Finally, a streamer who actually does his 24-hour stream to completion. Exactly. Isn't it nice when people do what they say they want to do, and aren't giant wimps like me? Shut it, Edwin. I've done it too. Maddie always finishes early. Burn! Can we change his name to Grumpy Gus? Cancel sub to Matty J and subs to Elusive. Everybody should. I don't know why anybody's here watching me anyway. You didn't do 24-hour challenge accepted, nerd. He's gonna get drunk and pass out at hour 13. Lies. Give me 1 sec. I think my tater tots are ready. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nope, air fryer needs like 5 more minutes. Here we go. We have a duel between RVR Guy and Iron Pipe. Who will be victorious? They're trying to figure out how to duel. In the right corner from Estonia, we got RVR Guy on the scout. From the left corner, we have the mod to end all mods, Iron Pipe, who recently emerged victorious from the arena. Who will survive this deadly duel? It's close. We have the scout halfway. The mercenary seems to be pulling ahead. The scout's regretting this decision to go up against the dual wielder. Uh-oh, we're starting to make a comeback. What's gonna happen? Iron Pipe's at a quarter life. RVR guy's getting low. What's gonna happen? He's catching up. He just needs one more hit for a victory. Oh! Iron Pipe is the winner. Oh no! And our healer went LD as soon as it happened. Got the Paladin to 37 and change, and Necker's at a 32 because I couldn't handle it anymore. So went to live for a couple hours, though I did manage to stay 100% DAC the whole time. That's awesome, Elusive. Congrats, man. That's wonderful. I'm happy that it worked out for you. That tater top hype was real. Yeah, they're not ready yet, so it was kind of a false jump. Anyone in chat know how high salvage I need to break down the metal weapons dropping from the Frenzy Mobs and Lynn Barfog? I do not, Fred. Look at that. He's even a gentleman and bowed. RVR guy's about to find out what's under that kill. Iron, will you marry me? How can I get disconnected from Uthgard and still be on Twitch watching? I don't know, Sin. That's really, really weird. Any chance you're like a firewall or something is blocking you and just canceling you out? Boom. Scheduled. 24-hour Uthgard stream May 6th. Ooh, Lilith. I'm gonna get in on that. Are you doing okay, you're doing Uthgard. I will get in on that. I will plan it to where I transfer over so I can I'll get in and play with you. As long as I humanly can. Wait, May 6th. What day is that? That's a Saturday, right?
Bust out my little calendar.
May 6th. Okay, that's our family beach day. I can get on after that though. When I get home. I have set for it checked. Okay. I don't know, Sid. That's really odd. Well, Sin, you will always have a spot in the group, my friend, even if you keep going link dead. So don't worry, we won't fill it. So, okay, tots are ready this time. Tots are ready this time. Be right back. Woo! Yeah, tots, baby. Big bowl of tots. Okay. Just bring your laptop with you. I can serve at the same time. That would be legit. Please don't do a transfer if you aren't comfortable with it, though. I know, Lilith. I know. Hey, you did it for mine, so I would love to do it for yours. Plus, I still need to activate live and come play with you on live. So, all right, let's get some experience, ladies and gentlemen. Lilith burps and swears and blinks an enormous amount regularly. At 23 hours, she will be triple the amount. I don't think I can handle that. Remember, I'm a scout, not a merc. I need a bow to win. That was a good fight, though, RVR guy. That was a good fight. We're just gonna chain pull until you guys tell me to stop. I'm just gonna open attack because I'm just gonna be out of endurance like the whole time. So I'll leave the damage to
Tommy went wingy.
Yes! It's never going to get old. That is never going to get old to me. I will say that for eternity. Sign me up, Lilith. Going to join for that. Not sure how long. You Still have faith in a scout. I thought about making one as... Yeah. Yeah, I thought about making a scout a long time ago. But, no, I won't be drinking for a 24-hour. And I have eye problems, you jerk. Lilith, you should go ahead and come to Albion for a 24-hour stream. That would be a true test of amazingness.
Time for my first tater tot dipped in this custom hammer sauce.
Iron, you should make a new character and call him Iron Chef. And last name, America. I'm liking the different Sonic tracks in here, but they need to get something from Sonic Spinball up in this mode. Albion for 24 hours, you're high. Hey, a man can hope, right? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Was it a mistake, or did you actually want a Paladin? Oh, I definitely wanted a Paladin. What's up, sick fish stick? Yes. No, I had a Paladin back on live a long time ago, and I've always wanted to play one again. And so I figured, no time like the present, right? Plus, we don't have that many on here. Iron Ship Mirica. Oh yeah. What class gets Endo Region and Alb? Friars get a self one, and Paladins get the group one. By the way, guys, I finally got my balls together and made my Paladin video. So if anyone is interested in PvP video with a solo Paladin, give it a watch. Nice, Kim. Everybody, definitely check that out. That's pretty sweet. Kim, I will absolutely be checking. I'm going to favorite that so I can check that out later. Very cool stuff. Paladin is not nearly as fun as Hero. I disagree completely, because I'm having a lot more fun now than I was on my Hero. I love the Hero. I really did. I love the transformation, but I love the range pulls and the chance. I just feel like I'm doing more than just sitting there blocking and react and using a taunt style. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm more involved in my character's gameplay than I was as a Hero. But I had a lot of fun on the Hero, don't get me wrong. Moose mode was legit. Like, I really enjoyed playing that. I just, I enjoy the Paladin. Ooh, we'll check that out later. Looking at Paladin, do you have to weave chants constantly? Pretty much. Yeah. So like when I chant them, you'll see 2, 3, 4. See, like they're all grayed out. I wait until they come back up, and then I twist them again. Because when you cancel them, the chant is still on for like maybe 2 or 3 seconds, and then it refreshes itself. So. because you were on him. Yes, for optimal play, you have to weave. Really good experience here. Got a grape coming in. Yeah, auto attacking for the win. Who needs styles? Styles are beyond. Boom, 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 boom.
It was 11:33, just waking up. Got priced to man to meet my man at the gym tonight. Got a call from Taggart Chan. He said, "What up, Doc? Yeah, my car broke down. Meet me at the bus stop. No problem."
Around 5, I'll be ready when I'm done. 4:22, turn 21, so you know you on the raise. Damn. Love me some Styles of Beyond. Sorry. Chat triggered me. Don't mind me. Got a 58? No, Sickfish, I do not. I was very close. I had a 45 Paladin. I'm sorry, a 45 Cleric. My account was hacked. All my characters were deleted. And now I'm starting fresh. This is my second character back. I've got a 20 Friar now, and then now my almost level 8 Paladin. So, I've only been back here on Albion since Tuesday. So, I'm kind of starting all over again. Oh, sick. You made me laugh a bit. Uh-oh. It's been a while, but like I said, I used to freestyle back in high school and stuff like that, so it's been a while since I've done it. And I didn't have this unbelievably nagging cough stopping me every, like, 5 or 6 lyrics. I loved it, man. I loved getting up and kicking freestyles and rapping. I hate gangster rap. Hate gangster rap. But I loved doing, like, old school Black Eyed Peas, Styles of Beyond, doing some Jurassic 5. Like the old school, like, hip-hop rap style. Like, I enjoyed that stuff very much. Jurassic 5 is so awesome. They're actually coming to Florida this year. My brother and I are thinking about going and checking them out. I would love to see them live. Jurassic 5.
Come get some, nerd.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. A voice of an angel. Yeah. No, mother wankers, how dare they? I know. Thing is one of the things that I do on this channel, Fish Stick, is I have chicken wings in this channel as currency that you can spend to redeem certain things. And when you got to a certain amount, you could redeem a one week realm transfer. So I transferred from Albion to Hibernia to play for a week. When we were out in Frontiers leveling, we got jumped by a group of Albs. Long story short, initially, we believe somebody reported me for realm feeding and not having my 10-minute delay on and stuff like that. But as we looked more into it, it looks like I received an email that said, you know, you've been reported, this and that, and it looked totally legit. I had no reason to think that it wasn't. So if you need to appeal this, reply with your side of the story, any proof that you have. So I archive all of my streams. So I went ahead and replied with all that information. And then from what people were saying in IRC chat and stuff like that, that they used my reply to get my login information, logged in, and hacked and deleted all of my characters. So I already had made a report on it, and I'm waiting to hear back from the devs and things like that. Don't know if it's going to happen, but so now here we are starting over again. So that's a long story short. That was last week, and yeah, that's where we're at. I'm starting to play a drinking game for every time Maddie talks about being hacked. Nice. Need that hack command. Oh, we had it, but I took it down. Took it down. After this week, we'll probably just be like, you know, we probably won't talk about it much in case they come in. I don't want to keep harping on it. It's just, it happened. It is what it is. It sucks. But the bottom line, I'm playing in a full group with people from the chat, and I couldn't be happier right now. So, yeah. So, hackers can go to hell, or the one that at least hacked me. Yoo-hoo! Got to keep it real. Damn, come to mid and I'll PL you. That's a very nice offer. I appreciate it. But we are. I'm an Albion for life. I wanted to do it. I wanted to, like I said, I had the open realm transfer and stuff like that for people to redeem. But since that happened, I'm only playing Dayak now, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays is going to be a variety stream. So Overwatch, Warhammer Online, Heroes of the Storm. We'll do some indie games. I was watching MJ, who's really cool streamer. You guys should check him out. MJ Bradway, I think his name is. He was playing a South Park RPG last night, or yesterday, Sticks of Truth. And I'm not a South Park fan, but that looked so much fun. So that might be a game we delve into at some point. So a lot of different things I want to try out. You will talk about it forever. Trust me, calling it now. But your call will be wrong. We'll make that a thing. After this week, if I talk about it, if I keep harping on it, then every time I do, I will donate 100 wings to the channel, to everybody in channel. So, and Edwin, you can hold me personally accountable for that. Or get to 50 so I can kill you. Either way. We'll get there eventually, Fish. We'll get there eventually. He's an Albion for life because you can't get a PL. Because you can't get a PL on Alb anytime. That's all Albs do, please. That's why some of the bigger, that's why so many streams in Hibernia were all those battle groups and all they did was just sit down. It became such a problem that they fixed it, so there's no more battle groups. So let's not talk about me getting power leveled. That's all Hibernia did. Get the whole realm together in one area and just sit down for like 8 hours and not move. Yes, a lot of people are saying try Player Unknown Battlegrounds. I do want to do that. So, you know, I can't afford to buy it right now, considering I just got Overwatch, so for PC. But I do want to check that out. I think that would be a really fun game to play with you guys and stuff like that. I want to be able to, you know, play other games with everybody who doesn't play Dayak. I know Little Cow isn't going to play anymore, but he's been playing Overwatch with me. So like I want to have other games I'm able to play with people. So, and I think games like that would be a lot of fun. Would be a lot of fun. Get some other streamers involved, and you know, just make a fun night of it. South Park game was awesome. Second one's coming out. That's what I heard. It's called like the Fractured Butthole or something like that. Some really crazy name. Almost leveled here. How you doing, Rathan? How's your experience? Oh, you're 5. Nice. All right, you're already 5. So you can go train. Oh, I forgot about that. I can't really play that. Well, like I said, I want to do a couple evening streams that are like Matty J After Dark. So people understand. Oh! Rathan out the gate. All, Damn you. Damn you. Rathan, thank you, my friend. Out the gate for 30. This is for Players Unknown Battleground. We're going to blast. We're going to blast some serious hype horns. Thank you, Rathan. Holy goodness, man. I did not expect that. Oh, man. Damn it, you broke the streak. I was keeping it in. Oh, I was keeping it in, Rathan. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Oh, that's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Oh, man. That's too generous. Too generous. Thank you so much. You're unbelievable. Oh.
Oh. Oh, man. Damn you, Rathan. Oh, man. Thank you so much. This tater tot's for you, my friend. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, damn you guys. I can't even read it. I can't even read the message. Oh, I can't even read it. 39. Let's keep it going. Tip top. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. You guys are out of control. I don't have the words. I don't have the words. Thank you guys so much. It means the world to me. Thank you. Oh, jeez. It's like a frickin' fountain in here. Oh, hang on. I gotta get a tissue. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, thank you. Tip Top, thank you so much. Oh, you guys are out of control. You guys are out of control. I love you all very much. Oh, jeez Louise. Never in my wildest years did I expect that. Thank you both so much. So much. He never would have made it as a stripper. Look at all those level ups. The level up hype. Oh my goodness. 8. All right, we got to get hype and level. Oh, I never would have made it as a stripper, no. Absolutely not. A tissue. Big boys don't need tissues, Maddie. I do so I can see. Otherwise, I'm going to end up getting people killed. Thank you again. Seriously, it means the world to me. I love you, Tip Top. You and Rathan, you guys are pros, legit. To everybody, regardless of any amount you've ever donated to my channel. I never expected in a million years anybody would give me money to do what I'm doing. So it's so much appreciated that I get to continue putting on a stream for you guys and living out one of my dreams, being able to be an entertainer online and not have to fish in the fountains for quarters anymore. The fastest way to a man's heart is through his sternum. Wow. These tater tots are delicious. We're gonna get some really cool stuff for that Super Stream giveaway too. That's getting close. We're getting really close now. We got some really cool stuff. And for those that are new to that donation goal that's up there now, the Super Stream giveaway, that's gonna be a that's gonna be probably a 10-12 hour stream, and I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be doing giveaways every 2 hours on that one. So every 2 hours we're gonna be giving something away. So that money is gonna be used towards buying some games, buying some Amazon or Visa gift cards. So that way I can finally live up to me wanting to say, you know, here, I'm going to buy you guys some wings. So here's a $10, $15, $20 Visa gift card. Here's dinner on me. You know, enjoy it, stuff like that. So that's what that is. I know it's a very vague description, but that's what that's going to be. It's going to be every 2 hours we're going to be doing a giveaway. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of digital stuff, and we do have a hard copy of a game that was donated from John Creighton's. That we're going to be giving away for that as well, and it's hype. It's mega hype. So So we'll plan it once that gets met. We'll plan a day for that and have a lot of fun with it. Oh no, our mountain's starting to become claimed. I'm gonna bring you too. Because I can. A red and an orange, why not? They call me legit for a reason. Nobody calls you that. Nice route, by the way. Get a magnet pool and go to Disney and and fish from a boat. That's not a bad idea. I went on one of the ferry boats that take you over from the parking at Magic Kingdom. And on the side of the boat, there's like a little net area and a little area under that you can't reach to with your hand. Should have seen the amount of money that was laying over there. I swear I could pay my mortgage with all that change. Oh, we got some Super Metroid going on right now. Hooters gift card giveaway? I don't know. Because I don't know everybody has those kind of restaurants around where they are. So that's why I wasn't sure if a Visa gift card would be better. So that way they could use it at any, like the place that's by me, Anthony's, that's my favorite wing place. They don't do gift cards. So like there might be like a local mom and pop place that doesn't do them that you might want to go and get some stuff. So, but maybe we'll do most. I mean, like I said, we're going to probably have 5-6 giveaways we're doing that day. So you never know. You never know. We're going to have a game, and then we'll probably do some Steam games. We'll do some gift cards. We'll do a couple different things. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We don't have Hooters in Denmark. Yeah, see, that's it. That's exactly it. So that's why I think I'll do more just credit card, gift cards, stuff like that. So that way, and everybody can use Amazon gift cards or Steam gift cards, stuff like that. What's this about a Hooters gift card? Note to self: Denmark is a wasteland. Denmark's amazing. Don't you be insulting Tip Top's land now. The Wing House has better babes. We used to have a place by us called Tilted Kilt that was really legit. That was like that, but it was like Irish themed. So the girls were wearing like really short, like kilted skirts and stuff like that. It was out of control. One time I went to a place called Twin Peaks. Didn't think much of it, right? Then I went inside and realized what they meant by Only you, Vig. Only you. You should become an Amazon affiliate. Put the link below and hand out Amazon gift cards. I've actually been looking into that, Feanor, about becoming an affiliate for Amazon. Only tip you need for Hooters is an 8-ball in a cheap hotel. Jesus, John. Alright, let me get some back, then we'll wait for some pops here. Let me throw down a couple of these tater tots real quick. Oh. 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 All right. What level, you fools? We are level 7. No, wait. We're level 8. We're level 8, and Rathan is level 5. Probably almost 6 by now. Goodness. We might have to move soon. That's where that last tater tot I didn't even chew. I literally just swallowed whole. Just playing League and laughing at people raging. Nice, John. Who you playing? Who you playing in League right now, John? You playing LeBlanc? LeBlanc? I hope we get like 3 boulder spawn here. Oh, Heimerdinger? Playing LeBlanc, I can see why people were raging. I was watching a streamer that John, a free streamer that John goes into. I'm watching him play, and that LeBlanc hits insanely hard. Itchy pants. I'm sure the arena's up by now. Anybody wants to try their luck on the arena? Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Nice. Excuse me. Yeah, you gotta have 50 wings to enter. Who's your best, John, would you say, in League? Who's your best character? League's got a learning curve, it does. Walking into League without any help can be very hard. And it's not just the character, it's just the item, like the way to build your character, you know. Little Snake Man stage, Mega Man. Forget about it. Forget about it, ladies and gentlemen. like, I don't know. My best was Vayne. I like seeing League is a long learning curve. Yeah. See, I played like unconventional characters that people didn't like. My best was probably Thresh, but my favorite was Pantheon, the Spartan. By far my favorite. Global leap, dude. I mean, that is absolutely legit. Oh, Sword being victorious this time. I love it. My highest win rate is Lucy, and my favorite is Draven. Okay. Draven was cool. Yeah, Thresh is very meta. Yes, I love Thresh. I always love Thresh. I like the support. I like characters that I can set people up for big plays, and I love dropping that box and just setting the team up. Like I really enjoy that type of play style. Uh-oh, am I gonna die? Brutal. That 1K wing height. Nunu with the robot skin and keybind. So nothing tilts the enemy bot lane when I spam that. How to win lane despite the score. Nice. I can't do support to save my life. Nunu! 12-hour stream. Man's gonna go bananas. What's up, Bumble? It's good to see you, my friend. How you doing today? Anyone who plays Nunu deserves a place in hell. Super awesome fancy. Yee to the ha. Go get that food, John. Oh. Finish up these tots real quick while we wait for a bit. Bumbles, when's your next stream? Hey, puppy. Oh, Maddie, I'll be free tomorrow. Yeah, Vig. So, the only thing... Periander out the gate with that $5 donation. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's go ahead and spam those hype horns in the chat for our good friend Periander supporting the stream. Thank you so much, my friend. You freaking rule. Yeah, Vig, we're doing... we have 4 hours of Kid Icarus on NES to play for a stream redemption. And then after that, we're free. So I'll probably do Kid Icarus in the morning, start the stream out with some solid old school, and then after that, we'll probably do, either some Heroes or some Overwatch, or maybe I'll go ahead and try out PlayerUnknown, since Rathan generously donated the amount needed for that game. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll check that out in the afternoon. No idea. I'm a Spurnoma kind of guy. Yeah, I know with your photography and everything, it's kind of up in the air, but let us know. So that way we can go ahead and pop over. You can type a few letters of a name and hit tab to complete it. Woo! You're gonna need another solid stage dive. Is PlayerUnknown a big game? I'm digging it. Yesterday's convo has me thinking about streaming old school games like Xenogears, Legend of Dragoon. That'd be legit, man. That would be legit. No problem, Bumbles. Not a problem, my friend. How many Xenogears streams are there? Freaking zero, exactly. There aren't that many Legend of Dragoon ones either. Last couple that I saw were people trying to do some speed running of it. Vig's gonna corner the market. Panty party streamer tonight. Woo! Twisted Metal, yeah, that'd be badass. That would be. Twisted Metal 2 was awesome. Yeah. Did what's his name come back yet? Oh, I don't think anything's gonna really beat League. Solo these? Solo the boulders? There's no way I could solo these boulders. They would tear me apart. League is very accessible, yes. They don't call him Iron Pipe for nothing. You see what he's got on that kill? Jeez. Conan Exile is the only reason I'd buy it, so I can make minor memes. Classic John. It's the only good thing about Exiles. Didn't someone say they're getting ready to take that out? They're taking the slider out? If they take the slider out, I won't play it for $1. That's a shame that these games, like, they have such good intentions and they look cool, but they just fall flat. I mean, a lot of the bigger top streamers were streaming and they looked like they were having fun, but I guess it doesn't have any longevity. Like, it's fun to play for a little bit, but there's no reason to really stick with it. Like, who was at the board meeting that approved that? That is $1 million idea. Yeah, let's invest in that. That's a good idea. Well, no other game has that, so it would be unique. This could either hurt us or make us super popular. Problem is, they didn't mention it, so kids bought the game and they got, oh, really? Yeah, sounds like some weird Japanese delicacy. Yeah, that's, we're gonna focus on gameplay. Like, no, I want to focus on a slider for the male genitalia. That is gonna be more important to the players than overall mechanics and gameplay. I agree. You're getting a raise. Or a new menu item for Applebee's. Straight up filth. You know what adds replay value? Nice. Tommy want wingy. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick while we're waiting for Iron and Raythan to get back. So thank you guys again for the amazing donations today. Like, literally blew me away. I'm still tearing up thinking about it. It's just, I'm just blown away. For all the follows, for hanging out today, I really appreciate it. And again, we're doing a giveaway today. So do exclamation point giveaway. We're giving away a game called Dead Effect through Steam. So if it's something that you want, you can go take a look at it. It's donated from another streamer called Lilith Something. So definitely go to her channel and give her a follow as well. Huge thanks to her for donating that game to us to be able to give it away. So again, just give me a minute or two and I will be right back. Conan the actual. I played the Conan MMO when that first came out. I had so much trouble getting like the fatalities to work, like the killing blows. Oli, thank you so much for hanging out today, my friend. I really appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Enjoy that food, my friend. If you order now, I'll send you 10 eggs too. Paid Maddie 5. Paid Maddie 5 to rig the to rig the kitchen against me. Kind of went one way or the other. Vig, $10 out the gate. Let me see those cheers, big guy. Thank you so much, my friend. Everybody, let's blast some serious hype in the chat for our good friend Vig. Thank you so much, my friend. I think I'm all teared out, man. It freaking drained me earlier. Like I couldn't even catch my breath. Oh, man. The support today, guys, is real. I can't thank you enough. Oh, so generous of you, Vig. Thank you. How close are we? Oh wow, we're very close to the Super Stream giveaway. I've gone a lot quicker than I anticipated. Thank you guys. Well, that stream's gonna be all for you guys, all for you guys. So it's money well donated. Gonna get a chance to win some games and some gift cards and maybe some toe picks from Vig. You never know. I should have an extra modifier for cooking skills. That's true, RVR guy. You should. So I have a dual line connection now above the speed I'm paying for logging on the little level 7 Wizzy. Oh yeah. It's funny when a game is free and no one will take it. Here's a free game. No thanks. I missed Tears earlier. Oh yeah, I lost it. Tip Top and Wraithen just, it caught me by surprise, and I Tip Top didn't give me a chance to even recover. He hit me mid tier and it just overflowed. It was like a fountain. I couldn't stop. I'll donate some toe Polaroids. Here's a copy of Once Upon a Time in Mexico. No thanks. Yep, Suicide. When you get on, just send me a message. I'll get you in on the. I'll get you in on the action. Action Jackson. Some games are not even worth it when free. No, sometimes they're not. And you always get excited about it. Oh, right, like a free game, you know, like. But sometimes you're just like, now I know why this game is free. It's just like it's so bad. And I always try to find like a good reason to play a game. Like there's got to be some redeeming quality. But there are some out there that it's just bad. And it's even worse when you have to pay for it. When you pay for it and it's complete garbage. It's like, well, I can't get my money back for that. That kind of stinks. But I can't wait to tell Goaty that we got the fund for Player Unknown. He really wants me to play that with him. That's gonna be fun. We'll definitely play that with some viewers and other streamers and stuff like that. That'll be really, really fun. You're never going to hear, man, I wish someone would give first edition Xbox 360, yeah. Yada yada, nice. Little Seinfeld right there. See, most games on Game Joe or Itch.io or a lot of Steam EA games, etc. Because I'm PC Master Race. Looking at my credit card app and the balance is finally 0. Nice! That's awesome. That credit card debt free! That's a very good feeling, paying off credit card debt, man. And the fact that they all red lighted themselves to death. Fair and square. There's a site that shows all the location of the mobs by zone. Yes, there is. There is. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can find that for you. I can't find that at the moment. Let me keep looking for it in a bit, Feynor. Does anybody know? There was somebody linked in the chat a while ago. There was a site that you could type in a mob and it would show you where they are, like located on the map. Does anybody have that? Iron, do you happen to have that? I paid off my debt of $46K for student loans last year. Talk about a sigh of relief. Stupid degrees, exactly. A buddy of mine, his brother just is getting ready to graduate. And he's got like $150,000 in student debt. He's going for a pharmaceutical degree. I was like, 150,000. Jeez Louise. I was like, you better live with your mom and dad for a while to pay that off. That's just insane. There we go. Thank you, Iron. I thought I had it, but I couldn't find it in my, I'm digging the arena. Almost I am jealous. I can't wait to sell that one. I'm thinking about consolidating my wife's mine into one payment, hopefully at a lower interest rate. I don't get enough wings. I'm probably subbed to live. Nice. Yeah, I'll be checking out live in a little bit. Not today, but I mean... Pharmaceutical degrees make, yeah, they do, yeah. But he's starting out working at a at a Walgreens, behind counter Walgreens. He wants to get into like the big companies and stuff like that. But he's got to start working like right out of school. So he got a job working in Philly at one of the bigger Walgreens there in the city. So he won't be making six figures, but he'll be doing okay. Get enough experience. And then he'll be able to get that bigger job. Yeah, John winning. John made chicken nuggets and Revlo is apparently a 6-yard. First off, it's not Revlo. Revlo's gone, okay? This is Ankbot. A whole new class of AI bot. Oh, a lot of people, yeah. A lot of people stream on SC7. It is a huge speedrunning game. The biggest categories are no slots and, well, slots and no slots. So there's a glitch with Kate Sith that you can use to manipulate the slots to where you'll instantly hit and instantly kill the bosses. So, but some people don't really like that strategy, so they do no slots runs. And current record I think is just above 7 hours, maybe, either just above or just under 7 hours. Yeah, no slots is awesome. And then they have a Yuffie Warp category as well, where you can beat the game in like just over 4 hours. It's crazy. I'd speedrun Peggle. AGDQ is lit, man. I can't wait. We're so doing that this year. Like, during some of my streams, I'm gonna be watching it like live on stream and like commentating it, because that is my Super Bowl to me. Oh shoot, did I steal this from somebody? I didn't realize that. Okay, well, let's kill this guy real quick. Yeah, AGDQ is awesome. I'm sad I missed a Dark Souls 3 run on GDQ. 24-hour stream Tetris. This year should be pretty good. One of my biggest goals is to make it to a GDQ and get to meet some of these guys. Because the other reason I got into speedrunning, you know, Caleb Hart, Mexican Runner, Bad Breaks, Simple Dude, you know, like these guys are what really got me into it. And Sinister One. I mean, there's Blecky. You know, like Blecky is like one of the best commentators ever in the speedrunning community. I love listening to him talk about games and all the strats and everything behind it. It's just awesome. If I could go there, I told my wife, I was like, one of these years I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be there for the full time and really get a chance. My biggest goal is to get up to where I could actually compete. You know, bring either my Russian Attack, my Aladdin, or go there for Zelda 2. I don't think I'll ever be able to do Zelda 2. It's too big of a community, and there's too many really, really, really good players out there. But I'm thinking Aladdin or Russian Attack with NES I could pull off during their NES block. You guys gonna watch my Skyrim speedrun? I would absolutely watch that, Periander. Skyrim speedruns are awesome. 24-hour Minesweeper, no deaths. Is this another Persona? Oh, this is The World Ends With You, okay. Oh, not enough people were interested in the arena. Come on now. We just needed 4 people. We just needed 4 people. I was totally going to win this time. Yeah, I did 6 minutes. It should be back up. Wife is cool. We need some reds. Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta measure some shelves for my wife real quick. She gotta buy something to anchor them. So just give me 1 sec, and I will be right back. Surprise, the tape measure is not where it should be. So she'll just have to wait. I have everything organized, like, in my house. Like, I'm very OCD about knowing where stuff is. And if you take something out and you don't put it back, I'm not going to take stream time away to go searching around the whole house for an item that you're not sure exactly where it is. You'll just have to do it when you get home. And then I'm not... Maddie, I'm sure my wife had it last. She never puts things back where they should be. It's just frustrating to me. I hate not knowing where stuff is when I specifically organize drawers to hold, you know, certain measuring tools and stuff like that. The arena has been cleaned up. Want to go again? Bring it. You better go find that measuring tape. Happy wife, happy life. You know what? If I did look for it. I looked in the place where it absolutely should be, and it's not there. I'm not searching all over the house for it. I'm not going to have you guys sitting here for 20 minutes while I'm running around trying to find the tape measure. Oh yeah, level up hype. I mean, I'd gladly go measure it and do all that stuff, do anything she needs, but it could be anywhere. It literally could be anywhere. I know she was the last one to use it, so, but she doesn't know where it is. So for all we know, she left it in my daughter's room measuring something, and then my daughter started playing with it and took it in her playroom, or it could be outside somewhere. Like, I'm not going to take 20 minutes to go do that kind of stuff, so. Call it a lesson learned. But you're right. Happy wife is happy life. I completely agree with that. But, you know, I'll bend over backwards to help my wife out. But not at the sacrifice of making people watch an empty screen for 30 minutes. Gotta draw the line somewhere, you know?
You know what I mean, people? Everybody should know.
Welcome back, Lilith. Not back. Lies. Oh, right. Working on a report. Could be on the roof. It could be on the roof. Need one more for arena. The combatants have entered the arena. Periander, oh!
This is Sparta!
Periander! Yay, I win! So good. It seems like everybody seems to be enjoying the arena. So I'll go ahead and modify some of the text this weekend to make it more unique for the channel, and not just who's gonna stab someone and remove their soul. As much as I enjoy that. Tommy went wingy. Still too far. Ba-da-ba. I mean, do we want to stay here, or do you guys want to venture elsewhere? I'm game for whatever. I'm gonna... I'm gonna wait until 10, probably to train again. That is not how you use wings. I'm taking the shot every time Maddie says, Tommy went wingy. Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything. Yeah, that commercial always cracked me up. I put that on everything. Oh yeah, level up hype! I mean, if we had Darkness Falls, we could go in there and kill some, could kill the entrance. Well, maybe not. Probably wouldn't be as quick as being out here. great iron sword. Oh no! If you want to bring your paladin, you're welcome to. Check out what level he is. Die, Necro.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
A cappy jalopy. A cap. Well, you know where I'll be. I'll be here for quite some time still. And this Endo Chan is like not even worth using. Like, it literally does nothing. Little Donkey Kong Country. Don't. 64 wings gone in a flash. Fourth, there's just not enough room. Ba 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 ba. I need to get my taunt style is what I need. Need to get enough points in the. That's what I'll probably end up doing next. Is I'll put I'll put my points into chance and then the rest into slash. Try to get my slash up there so I can get my taunt style. Taunt style, I think, is what, 6? I think. Missed twice in a row. What am I, a giant nerd? Look at all those people in the hype squad. Woo! Love seeing them all. Completely forgot to get iron in here. Oh wait, I read that parry and I was like, wait a minute, what is that a new command? And it's just like, oh my goodness, it's like Portal took over. Uh-oh. Oh, John's on a winning streak. Perry luck is leaking. I'm just a poor body. Nobody loves me.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family. His life with his monstrosity. Galileo, Galileo Figaro.
Has anyone today told you just how awesome you are, Matty J? Everybody tells me that just by being here, because everybody here is so nice and kind and lovely. But I would love to hear you say it, Edwin. That's what happens when you look so good in a kilt, Pipesy. If Edwin is being so nice is something. Edwin was hacked. That guy's gonna try taking on Shade by himself. It might be high enough. There we go. Edwin's back. It's like, wait a minute. Edwin's being kind. I traded a kilt for a robe. I'm a man of the cloth now. Poor Sin. I hope Sin is able to come back. Iron, no. I wish this game had like dual specs, so I could have a tank and you know, I could do my two-handed and have a tank. You know, I didn't have to get respec stones to do that. I could literally have just like 2 different specs. That would be really cool. I have to spread the good news and keep this group alive. Mostly that, though. I'm quitting DAG and playing professional Snake. What's up, Kiri? How you doing today? Spread the gospel, Iron. Yeah. Mega cheer, mega hype. Loving the day I community for, but for my Paladin. Giveaway, Edwin. Matty is a fine chap. He's going to play Rocket League with me. I would absolutely play Rocket League with you. We can absolutely plan that out. But you play on PC though, right? You don't play on Xbox? I don't own it on PC. As soon as I get caught up in my classic because I'm lazy and haven't done it in like 2 weeks. Edwin, gotta get back to work, buddy. Gotta knock that stuff out. PC is the only right way to play any game. I am happy to start building my PC collection again. Like I said, I never had a computer powerful enough to be able to play, you know, all these kinds of games. So I'm liking that I can finally do that. Before I was limited to just console, you know. So now I can actually branch out and do some more stuff. +1 Kim, although I do have to admit I like Diablo 3 on the Xbox better than I did PC. I'm the same way, Periander. I actually enjoyed it much better on the Xbox. I want Dayak on virtual reality and Maddie streaming it. That would be mind-blowing. I do want to do some horror games on the stream. I have some cool stuff planned for like around Halloween time and things like that. Do like a horror month, and because I'm a giant wuss when it comes to horror games, so watching me getting me jump scares and stuff like that, I think would be kind of entertaining. Maybe we'll be partnered by then. Yay! Periander, you were not supposed to join the dark side. I had no choice. It was gifted to me, and there are just enough buttons on the paddle thing for all the abilities available. Yeah, it is nice. It does have really nice controls for it. Among the Sleep, must play, fun stuff. I hadn't heard of it. I hadn't heard of that. Among the Sleep. Is that like, can you get that on Steam, Edwin? Manage play Dead by Daylight, please. Okay, I can do that. I have 2 games that I want to play. I have Outlast that I have on my Xbox, and I have forget what name it is. Some where you're a bunch of like different teenagers and you're being chased by something, and you have to there's like multiple different ways you can like end it up. It's like until dawn. I think is what it's called, Until Dawn. That one looks kind of cool as well. Gotta make those split second decisions that'll like change the outcome of the game. Left 4 Dead 2 stream. Yes, absolutely. Left 4 Dead is definitely gonna happen on Steam. Okay, Edwin, cool. I'll have to check it out. Among the Sleep is on sale now. Let's go, Maddie. For the first 4 hours I played that game, I was a total coward. That's me in any horror game, like, or any horror movie. I'm like this, like just peeking through my fingers. Anyone want to play Overwatch Sunday night? That should be fine, Lilith. That should be fine. I heard Friday the 13th is good as well. Yeah, Until Dawn. Death by Day is quite a good, I must admit, and the type of person who can't do jump scares. Now, yeah, I heard some good things about that game. I have D&D all during the day on Sunday, but I could do it at night. D&D ends around 7 o'clock, so I could get on after that and play some rounds. The show. Also called Human Death Simulator. Yes, exactly. Oh, iron. Alright, we're gonna get two. Gonna get two. I'll have to figure out what time will not make me get in trouble. do a bad choices run for Until Dawn, man. That'd be awesome. Yeah, because I have that for my PS4, so I could run that through my capture card, my PC, and play that. That would be fun. Have you seen the kills you can do on Friday the 13th? Not sure if it comes out. So, I haven't. I saw like a little bit of gameplay of it, but I haven't seen much. Everyone will love it. Okay. Sounds like a lot of fun, Sword. He's dropping hammers because I spend more time online than with him. It's the new comp. He's jealous you have a kick-ass gaming rig now. He's the one that told me to buy it. It's the balance. It's rough. I mean, it's rough. But I mean that's why I know it's different for you because you work during the day and you want to stream at night. Like I have the luxury where I stream during the day and then I get family time at night, so I get that nice split. I know it's harder for you because you have to stream at night. You don't have a choice. So, what's up, Goaty? What's going on, my friend? How's your work treating you? Is the arena back up yet? Not yet. 6.5 minutes. Lots of meetings today. It's good though, staying busy. Goaty, I'm happy to say that the lovely Wraithen funded Player Unknown Battlegrounds. So I'm now going to be the proud owner of Player Unknown. So we can we can play together and we can get some stream games going. Okay, I'll check that out. Tip top. Yeah, I was just blown away with the donations today, man. You missed the tears, dude. They're worse than they've ever been. It was the catching me off guard. I did not expect it. I bawled like a child. Yeah, I was talking about. They were talking about like to see me play, and I said I can't get it now. I don't have the money because I just got Overwatch, and then Raythan donated and said, "Here you go, enjoy and buy the game." And so it was unreal. It was unreal. Blew me away. Nice, I have played on the Mountain Guns too. I was thinking of donating it for the giveaway the next time you do one. Oh, wow, nice. That's so nice of you. It's going to get real. We're going to get a real big group going. That's going to be awesome. Wear a pimp hat to the next meeting. Make it memorable. Man, I was really in tears with these drone-ass meetings. What's the number up to today? The number, what? The number of the total donations for today? 84. Highest ever, I must say. To date, that is the most ever that has been donated to this channel in a single day. So thank you guys so much for that. It doesn't seem real. It does not seem real. I guess so after my looting that I missed the circle that is coming. Spent half the time trying to run back to the safety and get killed the next day. I could see that being me too, Perry. She's like, what are you doing? Are you coming on? Wait, hang on, man. I gotta check this bathroom. There might be something really cool. Oh, new hat. Sweet. And you start dying to like bombs and stuff. Worth it. I need to get better at that. Been so busy lately, so my free time goes to Dayak. Matty J in the hub! Uh-oh, we just got a donation. Hang on one sec. Lilith! Lilith, why? Jesus Christ. Oh, you guys. Oh my goodness, you didn't. You didn't just do that. I demand giveaways, everybody, seriously. Displaying some serious type. Is it there? Oh God, you guys. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Why does this keep full screening? Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. You guys, why? I'm not worth it. Oh my God. I don't have the words. I just don't have the words. I don't have the words. Thank you so much. So that's it. We have the super stream awesome giveaway hype session. So we got to plan this out now. Okay. I need to look at my calendar and maybe next Friday. Maybe next Friday we'll do that. The 14th. We'll do the super duper hype stream giveaway spectacular extravaganza times 6. It's Good Friday. Let me double check with the boss, and but we might do it. Thank you so much. I love this. Is so happy it's National Burrito Day. She gives back. I gave her my burrito money. Lilith, no, not your burrito money. I love you all. I love you all. So, because of that, bring it. Bring it on, people.
This is Sparta!
Let's duel it out with hugs, but instead of hurting each other, we will just hug each other. There will only be one victor who gives the ultimate hug. Who will that be? Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. This is unreal. This is unreal. Hugs in the arena? Not a chance. No hugs, all hurt. What's up, Great Zaber? How you doing, my friend? I have a geology test tomorrow. Should I study? Also, math homework due in the morning. Should I do it? I say you do it and then come right back. Another donation. Goaty. Not a big baller like Lily, but we know we love you. Goaty out the gate with that $5 donation. Thank you so much, my friend. I don't care if it's 1 cent. You guys don't ever have to donate a penny. Just being here with me is more than I ever could ask for. But you guys always go above and beyond. I always say this is the best community, and you guys prove that day in and day out. So thank you so much for everything. This has been truly an unbelievable day so far. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh goodness. This game is like 3 billion years old. How is it still up? This is a free shard. Great Saber. This takes you back like to old school classic stuff. Oh yeah, level up hype. And so live is still up that you can pay for, but it doesn't have as many as much of a population as this does. But it's I'm amazed live is still up too, to be honest with you. But this is free to play. This is an old school classic shard that takes you back to around like the first expansion, and it's so much fun. So much fun. At least now you don't have to accidentally release that sex tape to hype your stream. That's actually you on stream. John Crichton's winning again. Goodness gracious, John has the best hug of the day. I knew it was going to happen. John is a hugger. Okay. After we all hit 9, we're definitely going to have to move. John is getting out of hand here. He's been winning like crazy today. It's because he missed yesterday. He slept all day. So, he needs to get some winning in his corner. Plus, he's playing League. And, you know, it's League instead of playing Dayak. Edwin, gambling the one, losing one. Great Saber, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Thank you so much for that follow. Let's go ahead and blast our hype horns in the chat for our newest member, Great Saber. Thank you so much, my friend, and welcome to the family. Appreciate that support very much. Beep. Although I don't know if Tommy went wingy. I think he's still AFK. I'm 1 for 1. Don't make me come out of retirement to beat you. This my boy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard you say his name the other day, and I saw you watching. Oh, very nice. Welcome, welcome. That's very nice of you to come on out. I appreciate that support very much. I promote. Where's my cut? All right. Tommy went wingy. All right. The Hype Squad moves. Okay, be back in an hour, folks. All right, Vig. Enjoy your nap, my friend. Well, that was cute. Computer decided Camelot doesn't exist anymore. That's horrible. You know, suicide, that's like your luck this week, like, is so unfair. Who's picking up Yarley? My wife is. My wife is. She's taking care of everything today, so I can stream until 9. So I'll take a small 15-minute break when they get home, so I can, you know, talk to them, see how my daughter's day was, help make dinner and stuff like that. But then I'll be back. But it won't be a long break. Maybe like 15 minutes or so. So that'll be around probably like 5:30ish. I learned my lesson. Oh yes. My favorite video game song of all time. Star Fox, Corneria theme. Get up in this. Don't be an Edwin. I'm too scared to lose. Alright, we're going to go up here and see if we can... for some reason I didn't think that was egg. So this is more like World of Warcraft or Mount and Blade. I'm not sure about Mount and Blade, but this is really nothing like World of Warcraft. This game is pretty much you run around, you find camps, and you just kill mobs. There aren't that many quests to do in this game, and the ones that are, they're not really worth it. Except doing your class quest to get gear and stuff like that. So it's basically getting a group of people together, finding a place to camp, and just killing mobs over and over and over again. All while creating lifelong friendships that will take you into the after years. What kind of games do you play, Great Saber? Are you the one that plays PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds with Goaty? Star Fox Zero was so disappointing. That's what I heard. Yeah, I heard some disappointing things about it. Nothing like Mountain Blade. What is Mountain Blade? I've heard of it, though. Yes, the only Nintendo game I ever took back to trade in, and I don't trade in games ever. That's a shame. Got a little Streets of Rage 2 going right now. I bought a Wii U just for Star Fox Zero. It's such a waste of birthday money. No, I just follow him. Oh, okay, gotcha. I played League and a lot of shooters, mostly Overwatch, Unreal, Crisis. Nice. Play Overwatch too. You want to play together? I'd love to have some more people to play Overwatch with. As long as Cody goes, I consider it a win. A loss for Cody is a win for me. Poor Cody. Campbell 0. I'm a giant wuss. Anyone in chat play a Rune Master? I used to play a Rune Master. The one with the giant Odin flaming spear coming down and just screaming the whole time. That's all I would do as a Rune Master. I need to figure out the polling system. I have too many games to play. Someone needs to decide for me. First up, you need to play Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is the top of your list. Then you need to go and replay Legend of Dragoon. Though those things need to happen. Vig and I would rub lotion on our nips while we watch you play Legend of Dragoon. Just saying. Not in a creepy way, just in a completely heterosexual way. Anything but WoW. Is that good enough? I quit WoW. Get with the times. FF8 is top notch. Goaty, you know what you need to do? You need to do an FF8 no-level challenge. That would be legit. We would hype the crap out of that. A no-level challenge for FF8. That would be awesome. On or off stream with the nipple rubbing, Maddie? Not sure. Maybe I'll just videotape it and put it on YouTube. Trying to figure out the best data level. I'm darkness now. I rub my own nipples and then some on stream. Call me Tom Green of Twitch. I'll do anything for a review. I'm going to drink tonight too. Nice! Cody will do anything except be good at a game on stream. If you're gonna solo, you can stick with darkness, but the groups like suppression. Can you run PBT at 26 without putting it in? Hey, we got a winner chicken dinner for me the other night. That's right, we did. That's right. Oh yeah, dude, that was. I lost it. I literally almost pissed my pants during that when that happened. I was laughing so freaking hard. The dude hit. And he like flew backwards like this, and then hit like a side of like a hill, and then just like launched into the air. It was so funny. It was so funny. Hype squad on the move again. Got a guard corrupt. Yeah, exactly. It was just out of nowhere. Dude was just standing there firing. It's like, you know what? We're gonna try to take this guy out, and boom. That was so funny. That was so funny. Huge update today. Performance increase and some bug fixes. Maybe I'll do PUBG before FF8. Nice. Nice. Very cool. I'll try to pop in when my stream's done at 9. Our last one stream was Maddie holding his fingers up about 4 inches apart. I'm not sure what he was talking about, but I can assume. Yeah, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. is when it ends. Good lord, it hurt my brain to tap like that. Here's what I'm gonna do. You all get the day off work. Sweet. Well, I got work calling me. Lurk mode activated. Alright, Goaty. Good luck, my friend. Everybody go home. John, you're rolling the wings, my friend. You are rolling in the wings. Holy goodness, John. John, you're on fire today, dude. John's like, I'm saving up. John is saving up. That's true. Let's see how well the luck is. Oh, the ultimate test. One final insult before he leaves. Love it. You guys are so funny. Here you go. Look at this. John's like, that's right. I lost 50 wings, but I just gained more back, player. I really want to know where that tape measure is. That's eating me up inside. I'm going to go take a look one more time after we get to Mithra. I stole Maddie's tape measure, 100 wings to get it back. I want it back now! Couple more places I can check. But if they're not there, then... She's like, I'll just look for it when I get home. For everyone in chat, of course. Just stack it up, Waffle. Just stack them up. The thing is where you least expect it, exactly. It's probably underneath my dog's bowl or something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna go look for the tape measure. Just give me like 2-3 minutes. Thank you guys again for the follows and the absolute killer donations today. We met the goal. I couldn't be happier. So we get to do the Super Stream giveaway extravaganza spectacular times 6. It's going to be great. It's going to be a good time. And what that means, if you're new to the channel, is we're going to do another 10, 12-hour stream, and every 2 hours we're doing a giveaway. Whether it's going to be a game, whether it's going to be a gift card somewhere, it's just going to be awesome. So you're not going to want to miss that. So anyway, just give me 2 to 3 minutes, and I will be back to continue the shenanigans. Thank you all again. Any longer and you have to give 100 wings.
Major, you better take a look at this.
What's up, Mr. Oliver? Damn, I want to change to Hib, but start from 0 would be so hard. You don't want to change to Hib. Yeah, Hib. And Mr. Oliver, thank you so much for joining the Hype Squad, my friend. I'm sorry I was away from the keyboard at the moment. Let's go ahead and blast our hype horns for our newest member, Mr. Oliver. Thank you so much, my friend, and welcome to the family. Appreciate that very much. Screw it, I'm going to go full suppression to 20 and just grouping up. Do people grouping a lot in Hib? I didn't have a problem finding groups when we were over there. They seem to be a pretty good amount of people. There were groups on here when I played. Well, I think the Common RVR spec is. Yeah, Hib got me hacked.
Stinking Hibs.
All right, let me go ahead and message my wife, and I found the tape measure, so. Okay. Alrighty. It was actually in. It was actually in the drawer where it was supposed to be, but it was inside. That's not good. Okay. So it was in the drawer where it was supposed to be. I have a box in there of like other tools. It was underneath there. I definitely didn't put it away in there. I usually have it right in the front. That way I can see it. Sephiroth. How it goes? What's up, villain? It's going good. Level 9 right now. So we're kicking some butt and taking names. Problem is just no heals. This is the problem. We can't take on too much. Does Sork not have Mez? I mean, is that what we're dealing with here? A non, I'm guessing. I can't believe she made you go through that. We got it done now. We got it done. Deary, what's up? How you doing? 24 cab. Sadly, I woke up too late. I would have rolled the cleric with you guys. That's fine. No problem. No problem. What level are you? TJ, we are 9 currently. This is why you respect your healers. Always. Always. Not a whole lot of us to go around. Exactly. Exactly. I need to get my health back before I can... I kind of want to make a cleric, but the 1 to 5 scares me away from doing so. It's really not that bad. It's actually leveling an Acolyte 125 right at Predwin Keep. Just go ahead and bind there. It's really not that bad. Like, surprisingly enough, I thought it was a little bit easier to level Acolyte 1 through 5 than I found than doing like fighter class, to be honest with you. Because there's a lot of skeletons you can fight, and they're susceptible to crush. So outside of there, and a lot of the stuff for the kill tasks at Prywin are right just down the way there, and yeah, just do some Spriggans so you can get the Crush Masterpiece weapon, and you'll straight wreck stuff. Tommy went wingy. No, John, no! There's the John I know. John, you had to save up those, you had 1,000 wings, you could have had me play an NES game for an hour, and then gambled 600 of them. We need something with, like... We need something where there are oranges and yellows. See, we could do harder in here, but the problem is, like, not having a healer, it's limiting. So we did. This is really all we could do. We can't do multiple yellows and oranges. Like, it's... He said it again, takes a shot. I'm gonna say that probably so much. That name is totally legit. I'd rather try my luck. We may never see MJ again at this level. At this level, I find it best to roam speed killing breads and OJs. Group-wise. SPs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we had heals, you know, it'd be different. We'd be able to do a lot harder, but we have 0 heals right now. So we're pretty limited on what we can do. Hey, pup. There we go. We got that mez in there. Little crowd control action. Could be hot. And it's actually not the worst experience. I mean, I'm already 2.5 bubs into this level, so. Oh boy. 1800 to 3 in a day. John, Lily, and I have lost way worse. Ooh, thank you. What is this page? So I'll take that extra con, actually. Fairy charm methods do. Nope, definitely don't want to lose strength. What song is this? Snatcher OST. Haven't heard of this game before. No, I have not. Afraid I have not. We're calling again. I want to slack. You have a Sork. You can get heals in. Well, we looked in Salisbury Plains, TJ, and there were none. There were none after Iron left. So, experience isn't bad here. I don't mind it. Only here until 10, and then we're gonna move on. So, hopefully we get a few others online who want to get on and play and. The whole reason why I made a cleric the first time, well, the second time, because I played a minstrel first. It was a, Probably like usually when I play, it's like, man, we can't find tanks anywhere. Now it's like, hey, we have a tank, and man, now we can't find heals anywhere. Yeah, we're doing okay. If anybody in chat has a level, 7 through 10 cleric or whatever, or friar, and they want to come out, bring it on. I don't know if I honestly trust this Sork, to be honest with you, TJ. And this is going to be where we probably wipe. No, maybe not. Nice. I think we're going to handle that purple. Everybody almost died, but... Well, the Sork, who's mine, he completely forgot that he had a mez. So, I don't know if I would trust him to be our only healer type. What do you think, Pup? We're almost halfway through the stream, y'all. About at the 50% mark. Man, the first half of the day is going pretty quick. What do you think, Pup? Pretty quick? You want to see Pup? I can show you Pup. Maxie, come here. Come here. Come here. Say hi, Maxie. Say hi. Hey, look. Good girl. That's my little puppers. She's fully grown. I still call her puppy, so. People are saying hi, Maxie. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. The little doggo is a big pupper, that's right. Right, Maxie? He's my little sweetie. She's my best bud. Had her since she was 6 weeks old. She's 7. Oh yeah, level up, hype. Look at that, we're still leveling up.
Tommy went wingy. Moo.
Raythan's regretting probably making that name now. She's like, oh, he's ruining it. He won't stop saying it. Only a cabin Thurgon looking for Groot. Just finished watching Volcano. That is that the one with what's his name from James Bond? Or am I thinking of a different movie? Wasn't there a movie just called Volcano with the dude from James Bond and stop him all the way out there. I'm not running all the way out there, dude. Yeah, thank you. Like, come on now. Hell no! Pierce Brosnan, that's what it is. Pierce Brosnan. This is with Tommy Lee Jones. I'm thinking of a different movie then. There was another movie I'm thinking of that... Ooh, okay. This is gonna get interesting. Dante's Peak, that's what it was. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Dante's Peak was with Brosnan. That's what it was. Thank you, Tip Top. Yep, you are correct. That's what it was. But it was a similar thing, right? They're both were dealing with volcanoes. wrecked.
Such a good puppy.
You're such a good puppy. You're such a good puppy.
I'm not gonna say the name, even though I want to. I have a giant rice, like, chocolate lollipop that I'm going to eat. And I'm going to enjoy it. I think this is probably from Christmas, but I don't care.
It's my stream, and I'll eat what I want.
We probably need to head out then. Ooh, nice. Of all the places to go, is this Necro really just like pulling right like where we are? Like, of all the places you could possibly pull from in this place, this is what you're trying to do? Do-dee-doo! What does it end up having to go back to boulders? At least those are... I don't know.
The arena is now open.
Mmm. Nummy nummy. There's sea salt in this. How at your boy? That is what I'm talking about. That's how you get the lips popping, my friends.
Yo, G-Force.
What is going on here? Oh, there we go. crazy on me. Level up hype! Love it! Oh, nice! You caught up, Raythan. That's awesome. You're already level 9. Baby, baby. Alright. We'll go out, we'll look for more. What did we get? Oh yeah, I'm glad this song made the list. Love this song. Look at me, I'm such a... People are dropping like flies. Third just looks pretty good. Maybe I'll have to give up on my mid characters and give Alba a try. Third just are so much fun. I love thirds. Back in the day, I had an air Thurgist that was just beast, super beast. Air is cool for PBT, pulsing blade turn. Ice is good. They're ranged ice pets. A lot of people go ice leveling because it's a little bit easier, and then I think then they switch over. I believe at 40 over to air and earth. I think. If I was gonna make a Thurgist, I would just go straight air. I just would the highest DD nuke in the game, or at least an alb. I don't know if it's in the game. I know it's an alb. Whee. It looks like 40 earth, 36 air for RVR. Yeah, that sounds about right. For the pulsing, air gets a we'll pull here for a bit. Yeah, at 10 I need to go and upgrade my weapon. My weapon's green now, so I need to go buy a new weapon and the arena is now open. Level up to at least 20 ice for leveling at the gate. That's what most people do, I think, is ice. The ice pets hit so hard, their nuke. Anybody wants to make a character and come out, even if you're level 1, doesn't matter. I mean, if you want to come out and play and have some fun, go, by all means. Just send me a tell in game, let me know what your name is in stream, and I'll get you invited into the group. We'll be doing this for a couple more hours, so don't worry if you have to go AFK a couple times or whatever. This is very casual. We're not speed running this, so. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I'm liking the Pally though, I'm not gonna lie. I am having a lot of fun with the Paladin. Oh yeah, level up hype! It looks very similar, but better than a Rune Master. You get run speed, PBT, Mez, Nuke. They have a lot of versatility. I just love the idea, like, back in the day, I don't know if people even do it now, but I was 50 air, and just starting a fight, I'd run out, I'd mez, I'd find their healer, and I would just straight spam air pets on the healer, non-stop. And just watching him just miss, just stun lock the healer. It was awesome. And the way the Earth Pets look, like the higher end Earth Pets, they're so cool. But the Air Pets don't last as long. Yeah, the AoE mez is cool. It's definitely cool. Yeah, their mez is solid.
Tommy went wing.
Sorry. Gotta love some Red Alert, man. What is the main damaging spec for Rune Master?
Major, you better take a look at this.
Pick 75. Welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Let's go ahead and blast our air horns in the chat for our newest member, Pick 75. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the family. Appreciate that support. Darkness. Okay, darkness. The darkness comes to you. Yeah, Rune Master. If I played mid, Rune Master is one of the classes I wanted to play. Rune Master, Thane, and Bone Dancer were the three that really looked interesting to me. I had a 50 Berserker back on live back in the day, but that was it. That was my only mid character that I got up to 50. Rune Carving is dead on Uthgard from what I've seen. Darkness Depression. So if you have two paladins in the group, do all their chants stack with each other? So like, would you have double the armor, double the health, level up, hey, double the attack and endurance and stuff, or? The only bolt throwers will be Fire Whiz. Elves mostly will be light for NS or maybe mana. For near sight, right? Oh.
Come here, Mr. Boulderlings.
I really want to go two-handed.
But I already put points in shield.
On the Paladin, do you have to put for two-handed? I forget. It's not just two-handed, right? You have to do two-handed and then the weapon type that you want to do the damage in. Is that correct? All right, let's get an arena going, people. Come on. We need just 4 people. Come on. Let's get this arena going. I want to see a lot of people in this one. Let's win some chicken wings. Bring it up. Same as Palm. Okay. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember if that was something that happened later on or ooh, there's an orange one. One affects max damage, the other affects min damage. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. You get two-handed plus slash. It's only mids who can go two-handed for free. Gotcha. All right, we got 2 people in the bring it. Come on, we need some more people. Exclamation point, bring it. 50 wings to enter if you've got it. Chance to win. Good amount of wings. Come and slaughter your fellow chat mates. Hype it up. There we go. Come on, Sword. You know you want in. But for Hibs, you only need to spec two-handed or Celtic Spear. Okay. Oh, wait. It says that you have 1,000 wings. You don't need 50 to enter. Unless you're trying to do something. All right, here we go. And Righteous! Winning those 200 wings! There you go. That's what I like to see. I like to see somebody winning. Well, somebody's guaranteed to win. So. But I can't go below 1,000. Uh-oh, look at it, Righteous at that 7,800. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see who has the overall. Take a look at this here. Let's see. Currency. Highest right now is Coughing Bot. We got Iron. Iron Pipe sitting at 9,200 wings. Shadow, then Righteous, then Goaty, then myself. Edwin's sitting at 4,600. Beast mode. Yo, I've got some good boom bam ba-dum boom ba-dum doom doom doom. Boom ba-dum ba-dum boom ba-dum boom 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 boom. Oh, Final Fantasy 6 action. Getting close, only 3.7 to go until level. like there's literally no point to even using endurance at this level. Like, I don't rebuild it fast enough to even do anything. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess I'm looking at it from how quickly mine's going, but I didn't think about it that my other chance take endurance to use, you know, so that's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Wasn't even thinking that, you know, my other chance take endurance. So that's a good point. I haven't tested it, but does the heal chance still draw ag? I believe it does. I believe it does. And I think the more people that you're healing, like if people are full and it's only me, it's not as much. But if everyone's damaged and I'm healing all of them, I believe it increases the threat. Level up hype. After this one, we'll rest.
Because it's an orange.
Go. Rest up, everybody. Works on my pally, not a ton, just enough to get them to head at you. Yeah. If you use the heal chant last, you will get 2 heals out of it by the time you can use it again. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So what is the normal rotation that people usually have? I only reason I had endurance last, I had it on so that way I wouldn't forget to have endurance on. But having heal chant last is the better option. My good buddy Badinsky. I like that name, Badinsky.
Badinsky.
Armor, damage, endurance, heal. Okay, so mine's completely out of the way. So let's see here. Armor, damage, endurance, heal. Okay, let's give this a try. Yeah, we'll heal once, and at the end, when you use it, we'll basically be at 1. Okay, we'll give that a try. Thank you.
I'm always down for new rotation techniques.
Always looking to learn, people. Always looking to learn. Doesn't seem like they're clicking as... I think if I'm doing it too quick, it's not registering on the keyboard. Oh, Final Fantasy 7 going right now? I'll allow it. Ladies and gentlemen, I will allow it. It would seem to me that you rotate damage ender, then use heal. Well, heal only triggers in combat, I believe. So out of combat, it wouldn't. Interesting. Yeah, I remember that too. I'll have to try that and see if that works. Alright, I'm going to wait to get endurance back and let them get power back. I'm going to refill my water. This is cup like number 7 of the day. Love it. Thank you guys again for all the donations, all the new follows. Welcome to everybody. If you're new to the community, welcome. I hope you're having a good time here today. And just give me a quick minute and I'll be right back. Oh. Sit. Shake. High five. There you go. Good girl. Alrighty. Yee-hoo! So what do y'all think? How are my tanking abilities so far? Subpar. Brings back a lot of memories, man. I just love the way it looks. Even though I'm not using two-handed, I love the way just having it on the back. Do any paladins do like sword and board and two-hand, like a combined spec? Is there anything viable like that? How like armsmen, you know, are polearm and sword and board? Does paladin have anything like that with two-handed? Yes. sec. Who is... What that's all about. That would be kind of cool if I didn't go all the way, like all the way to 50 with shield. Took those extra points, put them into like two-handed. I don't know if that's viable or not. Or maybe I'll create the new it spec. Wow, we thought that was crazy, but that Matty J really knows what he's doing. He's spec'ing like 5 different things on his Paladin. I love the range on this thing, man. Excuse me. Nice. Little Kirby. Old school Kirby, too. .4 until level, then we'll be 10. Then we'll go train it up. Haven't trained since 7, so have some good levels to get some new stuff, get some new chance. Ooh, crack. Goaty, I'm serious. You gotta look into doing that no level challenge FF8, man. That would be legit. I would so be in for that. Not that I wouldn't be in for a normal gameplay, but I think watching you do a no level, it's so cool. That's one of the things I love about 8. The fact that you have that option. 8 is freaking awesome, man. All the summons you can get, the card game, it was just so well done, I thought. Yeah, and Righteous won. He won the last arena. Yeah, you're in like 5th place, I think, right now, Goaty. All in after I see what's being given away. Oh, today? Yeah, well, for today is do an exclamation point giveaway, Goaty. There's a link to the Steam store. It's a game called Dead Effect. It's a sci-fi shooter. And if you're new to the channel, later on today, we are going to be doing a giveaway for that game that was just linked in the chat, donated to us by the lovely Lilith. She's another streamer, so I highly recommend you go to her channel right now, throw her some follows, and then come on back. She is awesome. We love her, and she's an amazing supporter of the channel. So you definitely want to show her some hype and some love as well. This hype train goes to multiple stations, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Goaty, no. 5th place to last place. So much for that artwork. Hey, at least you got one coming. Did it not arrive yet? Goaty? If RVR guy ends up getting that piece before you, something's wrong. Okay. If it doesn't come by this weekend, let me know. Because it went out a while ago. Lilith loves it. I'm patient. I'm moving the game room back to the basement, so I need to find out what wall it's going on now. Oh, okay, cool. I just want to make sure that it's not a problem. Sup, thugs. I set that art on fire, paid off the mailman. I am having so much fun playing this character. No joke, ladies and gentlemen. Paladin's a lot of fun. Gross. So Lilith, have you checked out that game yet? The panty party that you're playing tonight? Or are you just going in completely blind and not sure what to expect? Panty party.
Dollar bills, y'all.
What level you at now? What's up, Chef Boy? We are 9, almost 10, and RVR guy made a new character and just got his healer to 5. And once I hit 10, I'm going to Camelot and I'm going to train. Nope, totally blind. Awesome. And that's starting at 8 p.m., right? I'll hop in I'll check in, hop into your and Goaty's stream after I'm all done here. Goaty yesterday. No way I'm risking all these wings 12 hours before giveaway. It's literally 1 hour from giveaway. Risk it all. Goaty, you make no sense, man. Well, Goaty, we did meet the donation goal for the Super Hype Mega Extravaganza Giveaway Spectacular ×6. So you could have saved your wings for those because we're doing a giveaway every 2 hours for that. We're most likely, I gotta check with the wife, but I believe next Friday is when we're gonna do that. So that'll probably be a variety stream day. We'll do some Overwatch, we'll do some PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds, some Heroes of the Storm. Maybe we'll check out a new Steam game. We'll kind of see what's going on. Today, I dine on cardboard. Today, I dine on goat tears. Classic. And congrats, everybody. Everybody gets 100 chicken wings just for being absolutely amazing and the fact that I love each and every one of you. And Lilith just said, all right, let's do this. Oh, nope. Done. Thanks, Mandy. You the best. Heart. 297s in a row after I lose almost 7,000. That's what happens. That's what happens. The bots are relentless. All right, 1.1 away from level. What song is this playing right now? Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Give me them wings. Uh-oh, what's going on? Here we go. Oh! Sword says, not on my watch, baby. John Crichton's out the gate with that $1 donation. Panty party at Lily's house. Let's go ahead and blast our air horns in the chat for our good friend, Mr. John Crichton's with the Killer D. Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. Yep, tonight, panty party at Lilith's. 8 p.m. Bring your cleanest pair. Lies and slander. You're not stumping this champ. Thank you, John. Much appreciated, my friend. How's League treating you? You still playing League? Need to hop in some Heroes of the Storm, man. I'm very excited for tomorrow's Kid Icarus. It's been so long since I've played that game. That's going to be so much fun. So from 9 to 1, we're going to be doing some Kid Icarus tomorrow on NES. Donation incentive by our man Chef Boy. Traded in 4,000 of his wings to claim 4 hours. It's going to be pretty hype. Pretty hype indeed. I expect multiple deaths, 1,000 restarts, but good times. Oh my god. Bring the smelly ones. What level am I in HOTS? I might consider that if I get HOTS with I'm level 40. I'm level 40, and I have a couple near level 10 heroes. But I'll play with anybody, any level. I've been helping Iron get some levels. We're playing with Puppy Luppin. He was starting at level 1. So I'll play with anybody, any skill level. You know, if you want to learn the game, be happy to teach it. Some of the maps and stuff like that. I'm by no means a pro, far from it, but I love the game, and I'd be happy to help you out. We can play super uber easy beginner bots. We can play elite bots. We can play quick matches. It doesn't matter. Whatever people want to do, what they're comfortable with. Greek Lowell's giving Lilith that love.
No, Vathian.
No. Man, people have been dropping like flies at for like Link Dead wise.
Major, you better take a look.
Greek Lows, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Let's go ahead and blast our hype horns in the chat for our newest member, Greek Lows. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the family. Appreciate that support very much. I look forward to you being turned into an eggplant so much. I'm sure you do, Chef. Quality game choice for you to redeem. I'm very excited about that. Yee! Uh-oh, arena's opened up. Let's do it. Exclamation point, bring it. Let's get 4 people, at least 4 people in the arena. Let's do it up. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Let's go, ladies. I feel like winning some more. Loving the confidence. You guys are all rock stars. You know that? Every single one of you. Trying to get Budweiser to sponsor me. That'd be legit, John. Trying to get Budweiser to sponsor me. You could have a beer tasting stream. And Budweiser just came out with a brand new beer. We're gonna go out back and try it out. I don't know why I say you sound like an extremely southern boy when I only basically know 2 types of voices that I can do, and that's everybody. Everybody's either southern or I don't even know what the other one's classified as. Just straight up crazy.
Tommy went wingy.
Wraithen winning. Look at that, 300 wings. Beast mode. I want Taco Bell to sponsor me. I want a wing shop to sponsor me. I want them to come over every day at lunch and say, Mr. Matty J, we have a new wing flavor for you today, sir. Can you please try this? This is grape jelly and wine. Like, okay, I'll try it. Oh, let me show you guys this picture. So there's this place by me that I always say if anybody comes to Florida and they want to get wings, we'll go to this place called Hurricanes. So they have a new wing flavor. Hey, look at the picture of this thing. Okay, never mind. Apparently I deleted it. Let me hang on. Let me scroll up. There we go. Introducing Blazin' Blue Raz. Blue chicken wings. I can only imagine they're like a blue raspberry kind of chicken wing. I am all about it. I am all about it. Pornhub might sponsor you. Yeah, what is that? Blue chicken wings? Yes. Yes, it's there. Hurricanes is known for doing some odd choices of wings. They've had peanut butter wings. One of the oddest ones that they had that people said that nobody really liked but me, they have salt and vinegar flavored chicken wings. And they are so good. Deep fried Twinkies. Those are deep fried Smurfs. What's up, Oli? Good to see you, my friend. Logging back in. What's the group needing at the moment? Let's see. Right now we have Paladin Mercenary. RVR guy made a cleric. We got a minstrel and a wizard. So we could use. Why don't you bring your mercenary? We could use some more DPS. Bring your mercenary out, Iron. Let's get some melee heavy shenanigans going on here. And when you guys are back in game, just send me a tell, because I forget your characters' names. I'm about to hit 10. When we do that, we're gonna go train, and then we can meet back at PKB. Oli, we are about to hit level 10. Blue is what? Blue cheese. I love me some blue cheese, man. Blue cheese is only allowed with wings. You're not allowed ranch. Ranch goes against the code of the chicken wing. But yeah, we're about to hit 10, Oli. And we're gonna train. And then continue on. Gonna go sell. I gotta buy a new weapon because my weapon is gonna be gray probably after this. Oh yeah, level up hype. It was 76 here yesterday and going to be 31 tonight. Where is screw here? Yeah, yesterday it was 95 degrees and today is like a high of like 76. I think I need to send my wife a message and say, on your way home, could you please pick me up some wings? What would be better? Should I get wings or should I get fast food? I mean, I could really go for like a Whopper and fries. Like a burger and french fries. It'll probably be easier for me to eat that on stream. But at the same time, wings. I mean, come on. Level 8 Mark or 9 Reaver. Oh, bring your Reaver, Iron. That'd be awesome. Yeah, bring your Reaver. That would be sick. I bought a live account on Dayak, then unsubbed. I'll show you, Dayak. Get wings fast and have both. Wings and fast food. I love you guys. Level up hype. What time is giveaway? Yeah, we'll do the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway. Let me think. I don't want to do it too early. Well, yeah, let's do it about 4:30-ish. 4:30, yeah. The 8 Minstrel or a 10 Thurg? Bring the Thurg. Bring the Thurg, Oli, if you want. That would be good. I would not. That would be nice to have the attack speed. Cause we got an ATB in here now. He's a 8 Minstrel. So, but ultimately, Oli, whatever you'd have fun most playing, you know, whatever you're gonna have fun with. Get some chili con queso, then get honey barbecue twist, and wrap them up in some flour tortillas. Now you're making Lilith, you're making her feel crazy. The thing if I didn't tell this person to F off for not that once a meeting. Okay, well, let's do it at 5 o'clock. Let's do the giveaway at 5 o'clock. Because my wife is going to call me probably around 4:30-ish when she gets off work. And she always does. So I'll have to take that call. So let's do it about 5 o'clock. We will do the giveaway. For Dead Effect. If you want to know what that game's all about, do ! giveaway in the chat. There's a link to the Steam store to see. It's a sci-fi first-person shooter donated by the wonderful Lilith. So definitely want to throw her a follow as a big thank you for that sweet donation, allowing us to give that away today. So definitely show her some love. And I know Edwin said he was going to buy me a Nintendo Switch, and he wanted me to give that away as a donation. So Edwin, if you're in the chat, you've now been called on that, and you have to buy me a Switch so I can give it away as a prize. So there we go. That guy's name is Desperado Brainless.
Some of these people's names are super crazy.
I love provolone cheese. It's good on stuff or just to eat. My wife could just pound out some provolone cheese. See, I love getting like those big cheese and cracker platters. They're like Lunchables for adults. Just bring me like a huge tray of it. I'm making like little sandwiches like this big. Legit. Where did I get it? I can wear chain now. I gotta get chain. At least I got boots of the forlorn I can put on. Okay. So we're 10. Last I chain was that, so. Look at that. Got a sexy Reaver in the mix. Tell your wife to bring home Twinkies and deep fry them. Or even just a block of mozzarella cheese and eat it just like string cheese. Soak them in vodka for it. I used to do that to watermelons, inject vodka. I used to have that. Some people used to do like rum infused like brownies and stuff. I was just okay, so let's see. 9, 7, 8. All right, let me go sell. And I gotta buy stuff. Look at this. Now we got a group now. Now we can go to Salisbury Plains and cause some trouble. All right, let's buy a new weapon, shall we? Let's look for armor. we got here? I used to inject vodka into my stomach. Wait. Yeah. All right. Well, actually, wait. Oh, yes, my jam. I'm going to turn up a little bit, people. This is how I started my running mix every time. When I was running for my 5Ks. Gotta keep it going. That killer guitar, baby. Love it. Sweet Girly, welcome to the Hype Squad. Thank you so much for that. Let's go ahead and blast our hype horns in the chat for our newest member, Sweet Girly. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Welcome to the family. Appreciate that support. So about 55 minutes we'll be doing that giveaway. Lower it back down a little bit.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum boom.
Sailor Moon power. My wife used to love Sailor Moon. I turned 5 wings into 700 in a short period of time. I tell you, you can get them back with luck's on your side. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just waiting for Tommy went wingy. Then we'll be good to go. Print crush. Yeah, we'll probably do the next print giveaway. Will probably be during my drunk follower milestone goal. So when I hit 250 followers, I'm gonna do a short, like 4 to 6 hour stream, and drink and play games horribly. So I'll do a print giveaway during that. Oh, nice. I have, let me see, I got Protect, Intercept, and Guard. I'm gonna put Protect on the Chronos, and I will Guard. Did I mention I am drinking tonight? FF8 and booze and PUBG, of course. Nice, awesome, Goaty. Well, I'm definitely gonna pop in yours and Lilith's streams when I'm done. When I'm done at 9.
Boom, 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 boom. This music here is this is Genso's Sudoken 3 is what that was from. Then we got Wise 1 and 2 Chronicles.
Hulk smash.
The Dr. Pepper's grabbed the tabs, broke off. John, we got open spot in the group if you want to come out. That goes for anybody. If anybody has a character they want to level, we're about level 10. Well, really any level, you know, 10 and below. I love the way my character looks. He's just like ready for anything.
Everybody, shot, 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 shot.
But I mean, with the attack speed, we got a Thurg now. Mercenary Reaver. I mean, we got some deeps. And if ATB can mez, we should be okay. Excuse me. What is a range on these nerds? Although also Horishi Priest can join you guys. I'm on the Orion server though. You derby. Of course, Goaty. You are always welcome.
take a look at this.
Ooh. Hang on one sec. Hang on one sec. I got a new follow. Another member of the family. Give me 1 sec. I'm just typing in these coordinates. Ashel, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Let's go ahead and blast our air horns in the chat for our newest member, Ashel. Welcome to the family, my friend. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good time here. Stop typing coordinates and start coordinating your hype. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Appreciate that support. What is this song? Blue Dragon Eternity boss battle theme. Hadn't heard this one before. I'm all about finding new tunes to listen to. Let's check over here. Wrecked. So how's your day going, Ashol? How you doing today? What you up to? Playing some Dayak at the moment? You just chilling out? What time is it? 4:09. So we got 40 minutes till the giveaway. 40 minutes. So as soon as whoever wins, I'll just go ahead and send you a private message on Twitch with the game code for Steam. So you can go ahead and activate it and download it and have some fun. Looks like a really fun game. This track is a little much for me. Let's go to the next one. Jack just seems so happy. I'm just envisioning myself just like walking down the street with my hands in my pockets. Just minding my own business. Beep, 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 beep. I finished work just 1 hour ago and now chilling on some stream a day. Nice. Well, welcome, my friend. Hope your workday went well, and now you can just kick back and relax. This reminds me of something from Animal Crossing. The guitar reminds me of something from Animal Crossing. Is the arena up yet? Oh, arena's open. You know what that means.
This is Sparta!
Let's do it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, my game, like, froze. Hang on. Alright, hang on. My game, like, froze. There we go. There we go. Okay. Back. Check out the slaver camp. But tomorrow, I will join Dayak on Uth because it's Friday. Oh yeah! That's what I like to hear, my friend. Ooh, Wraithen winning big. Love it. What do you play on Uthgard, Eshol? Back to back. Thanks for the wings, fools. Straight up owned. Playing on Hib. Okay, well, you made Lilith very happy. She's Hib for life. No! Another Link dead. Oh, new person. Hello, Alb Rules. That's my man Greek coming through with the Alb Rules. Love it. Leveling a hero. Nice. I had a hero on Hibernia. They're fun. That's what made me kind of want to remake a. It was really my first try, like a serious tank was the hero. Oh goodness. and maybe want to, you know, on here make a paladin. So we got that going right now. Little Earthbound going right now. Boop, boo, doo, doo. So you guys know, in a couple minutes, my wife's going to get off work and give me a call. So I'll have to go AFK just for a couple minutes while I talk to her. And then around 5 o'clock, we are doing the... But it's a dark green, not a light green. This is more like a camo to kind of hide from the slavers. It's kind of a strategy I'm working on. If I somewhat blend into my surroundings, I think it will cause the enemies to miss me more. So that's what I'm kind of going for right now. I'll let you know if it works out. Tommy want wingy. He's so re-rolling and getting rid of that name. It's the best. It's the absolute best. I'm never gonna get tired of saying it. That's a shot. I keep forgetting. Come here, nerd. Look at that sexy Reaver action. You know what my last name is going to be? I don't, but I can't wait to hear it. Unless it's going to be a surprise. Hey, I wear green on Alb. There's too much red over here. Green on Alb. I'll let you know if my plan kind of works. I don't know if it's going to. Not going to spoil it. Housekeeping? What kind of hotel is this? Oh man, he was a riot. He was a riot. Yeah, Ashol, Lilith is a Hibernian streamer. So definitely give her a follow as well. She does a lot of stuff on Live and Uthgard. Does a lot of power level groups and things of that nature. So you definitely want to throw her a follow. She's also the reason we're doing a giveaway today. She donated a game to the channel, so we're going to be giving that away in about a half an hour. So that goes for everybody in the chat. If you haven't followed Lilith yet, definitely go to her channel right now and give her some follows so you don't forget. Much appreciated. And I know she definitely will appreciate it. Oh yeah, we got two, baby. Let's do this. All right, a red and a purple. Bring it, scrubs. Bring it all. What do you got? I'll take it all. Excuse me. Oh yeah, level up, hey! Fat guy in a little coat. Yes. I love it. Not just a streamer, she's the queen of Hibernia. That is correct. I am Hibernia. Back in the days, I played on official on Hibernia, so I got stuck with it. Yet, forever head. That's why I'm with Albion. You know, I played Albion on live, and you know, while you'll hear a lot of joking around, mid sucks, Hibernia sucks. It's a lot of friendly trash talking in this because you have to. It's a game that's competing against each other's realms, so you'll hear a lot of it. But you know, everyone's joking around except Edwin. I did have fun when I was over in Hibernia. I'm not going to lie about that. Nope. In a shocking turn of events, Mid has taken Darkness Falls. I used to play Mid back in 03, but when I went back to Mid here on Uthgard, I got super bored, so I am having tons of fun on Alb. Nice. There's so many. Mid is just so populated, it's ridiculous, you know. But I just, you know, everybody has their own, you know, this is better, this is better, this is better, and I love the fun that that we have on Albion, you know. We got a really nice community here. We got a guild house and everything, and let me see. You know, we got a guild house and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, level up, hype. Friendly, I mean everything. Well, Ed called me the F out. Everyone doesn't notice. He who can't be named. Yo, can I get them wings back? Yeah. Too much waiting. Well, for the amount of wings that people get, if we had all 30 viewers in there, I mean, multiply that by 50, and that's how many the winner would get. That's a lot. So I can't have it go too often. I mean, I could, but then I would have to adjust all the redemptions. Open attack, open attack, open attack. Well, you said about a guild because I'm in search for one. Mine stinks. Yeah, Lilith has a guild. FF of A is her guild on Uthgard.
It's good stuff, man.
That's a lot of wings. I can't math. Yeah, it's a lot of wings. But that's if everybody entered, you know. That's why I don't want to do it too often. But I figured, you know, it's going to be fun. So I'm going to change. Since people seem to really enjoy it, I'm going to be changing around the text of it. To make something unique for the channel, how we have like the Cutthroat Kitchen Challenge here, we're gonna have another one. Asho, do you like drinking and wiping random groups and group members? Then boy, do we have an opportunity for you. Yeah, I have a guild, but I'm US Prime, so I could never log in to get you in. We're all US. John, you're 96% out of control. Wrecked. Nice. Oh, my puppy's dreaming. She's doing a little running on the floor. Run party always, but right now kind of tired. Work like 12 hours. Beast. Beast. Well, nothing on Lilith. We are not destined to meet Endak. Hey, you'd be surprised. Sometimes this girl goes all night playing. You never know. You never know. This girl's an absolute savage. A party animal extreme. Oh, give me 1 sec. That's my wife. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Wife is on her. Let's see, did I miss anything? Matty made his bed this time. I make my bed all the time. It was just that one time got a little crazy. Let's see. Oh my god, I can't be having internet issues now. No internet issues. High five. All right, digital high five.
Congrats on making your bed, youngster.
How are you doing tonight, Think? Good to see you. So when my wife gets home with my daughter, I'm going to be taking about a 15-20 minute break to talk with them and, you know, make my daughter some dinner and all that kind of stuff. And then I'll come back and we will we'll continue the shenanigans until 9. Well, guys, going to go off. It was fun to hang out with you all. Have a great day. You too, I show. Thank you so much for following, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your day. Is giveaway soon? I got to go to sleep. Yes, Sword. Giveaway is in 13 minutes. 13 minutes, my friend. I didn't even register that. Sorry, I didn't even register that. You were the same. We've had so many people popping in and out of the group all day. I've been trying to keep track of who is who. And, I can wait 13. Classic. All right, let's get this, Stunning that slaver. Got to ask my wife to get me wings. I might just have to order something. Thank you guys again for everything today. I mean, this has by far been the most amazing stream like ever. We've had a donation, the highest donation total ever for a single stream here on the channel, and just all the follows and all the awesome conversations we've had today. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. And if you're new to the channel, welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself. We have a giveaway going on in about 10 minutes, and the only prerequisite is that you follow the channel. Other than that, you get to enter in and try to win a game called Dead Effect. It's a Steam game that was donated to us from Lilith Something, who is a streamer. Ooh, nice. That is legit. And nice. So you definitely want to go over, throw her a follow, give her some love. She is an amazing person, supporter of the stream, good friend. Maddie J in the house. Lilith, what? We all know Lilith is the queen. There's no denying that. Uh-oh. Night's coming. That's when this place gets crazy. I'm gonna go pull this nerd over here. I really want to pull that whole slaver group. That would just be so awesome. Lilith Something was my first follower. Nice! How often do you stream? That's right, later tonight there is a party in Lily's pants. She's streaming a game called Panty Party, an indie game from Steam. Oh yeah, level up, hype! That's going to start about 8 p.m. Eastern. So you're definitely gonna wanna check that out. And you're all allowed to leave my stream at 8 o'clock to go support Lilith. I even want to leave my stream at 8 to go watch Lilith. I never stream. I have 4 kids. Wow. God bless you. I have 1, and that's that gets crazy at times. Uh-oh. Arena's up. Everybody bring it.
This is Sparta!
Fight to the death. All right, we got 3. We need some more. There we go. We got 4. Let's get some more. Let's pack it. Let's pack this arena. I thought about doing an IRL stream of my living room. That would be awesome. Thinking about having kids? Let's take a look at this stream. Oh, yeah, they're going to mince with a heel pet. What else could a Reaver want? Let's see what's back here. There we go. Look at all those bring-its. That's what I like to see. I want to see this. I want to see somebody winning like 500 wings. I want it to get crazy. Ages 6, 4, 2, and 6 months. Goodness, sir. That is amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, my wife and I are thinking about having another kid. They'd be about 5 years apart because my daughter's, she's 4 years old right now. She'll be 5 in August. Dude, Daddy Matty, you're only going to get older, in my opinion. Yep. So we've been thinking about it for a while now, and bring all of them. If they were all oranges, I think we could do it. But we have some reds in there, and I just think it would get too crazy. sword, winning! Ho-ho! YouTube that panty party. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-doo. Need a super block pally. Bam, bam, dun, dun, dun. Like I said, easy win. Scrubs. That's legit, my friend. You can't stump the chef. Love it. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Excuse me again. MJ Bradway busting in with that 4-viewer host. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? Good to see you, and welcome to everyone.
Welcome to Channel Hype.
How you doing, my friend? Edwin bet 0 and rolled winner. MJ. We are the ruckus. Welcome to you all. How is your day going, my friend? I want these slavers to pop quicker. There we go. We kicked up some dirt there. God, I need food now. Matty J is a slave driver confirmed. Listen, Matty, I'm staying extra at work for this giveaway. 1 minute to the giveaway on the Overwatch stream every time Matty J's MJ drinks. Oh my goodness. I'm staying extra at work too. Matty giving out OT like it's candy. All right, 12 straight hours of crappy gameplay. Brilliant. Thank you, Groundzilla. Appreciate that. All right. hang on. Okie dokie, Maloki Lokis. Let's see here. Giveaway time. Raffle prize. Dead Effect game on Steam. Everybody can join. Fee timer. Remove winner from the list. Must be following to win. And here we go. We'll let this go for a minute or two. This is my sexy giveaway music. You can't enter your golden giveaway. Oh, yes, I can. Who are you talking to? We got 9 entrants so far. 9. This is for Dead Effect on Steam. If you want to see what it's like, exclamation point giveaway. There's a link there for the game. It's a sci-fi first-person shooter. Looks like a lot of fun. Again, big thanks to Lilith for that donation. Definitely go to her channel, give her a follow, show her the love, because we all love her. Who has the link for Sexy Maddie Time? Here you go. How to not get women. There it is. It gets out of control, ladies and gentlemen. If she wins it, that would be absolutely hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we got 12 people so far. 12 people so far. Exclamation point raffle if you want to get in. Free entry. All you have to do is follow the channel. That clip's too much, man. Just do another giveaway next week. Yeah, if she wins, we have another giveaway, same as that game. This time Lilith can't enter. Or she wins it again. She just keeps winning it. It's a sign that she must own this game. Wait, someone wants to buy me a burrito? Yee-hoo! All right, let's give it another. Let's give it another minute. Another minute. If you want in, exclamation point raffle. Again, it's for a game Dead Effect on Steam, PC game, sci-fi first-person shooter. Only requirement that you follow the channel and give Lilith a follow as well. No, Lilith. Don't put your rules on me. Oh, what is this? Clip from Maddie's last giveaway? Let me see this. Ah. I'm out of control. Okay. 10 more seconds to enter in if you want. Exclamation point raffle. 10 more seconds. I know people are late at work and they want me to shut the hell up and just hit the winner already. Okay. Okay, we're going to stop entries. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner of Dead Effect on PC is Sword. My man Sword getting it. He's been out of control today on winning. That is hilarious. Congrats, my friend. Everybody, let's go ahead and give some hype to our good friend Sword for winning that. Sword, I'm going to go ahead and send you a message real quick. Let's see here. Where you at? Okay, Whisper. There you go, my friend. I sent you a private message on Twitch with that code. Congratulations again. You, sir, are legit, and you're killing it every day. I'm gonna redeem that, but Lilith, that would be horrible. No one makes me bleed my own blood. I ain't got time to bleed. I'm a Goram sexual Tyrannosaurus. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge you can dodge a dodgeball. That's hilarious. Alrighty, let's continue these shenanigans. A little bit longer until my wife gets home. Done. It's been activated. All right, Lilith. Thank you so much for everything today, my dear. I really appreciate everything. So I'll be in your stream later on once I end to pop in and say hi and see how things are going. The pump up hands. Gonna make some food. See you guys in a bit. All right, MJ. Thanks for the host, my friend. Really appreciate it. Enjoy yourself, my friend. These people's names are crazy. Nice, Mez. Nice, Mez. Uh-oh. Yeep! And there we go. Wipe. Wow, how did that, was that not a, that is, poor Iron. Oh, that was insane. That was insane. My internet is crapping out, so I'm going to bed. I need more energy to win tomorrow. All right, Sword, thank you so much, man, for everything today. I love you too, buddy. And the wings love you even more. Have a great night, my friend. Enjoy your rest. I need more energy to win tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Get to do some Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus for the first half of the day. Then the second half, we'll probably do some Overwatch and some Heroes of the Storm to close out the week. And then next week, like I said, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we'll be doing Dark Ages. And Tuesdays and Thursdays will be variety days. Gonna pick up Player Unknown Battlegrounds this weekend, thanks to Rathan for that sweet donation. So definitely get that so we can all play. All right, let's see. Let's look up some. Let's do some new music. Let's close that out. I feel like listening to some. I have no idea why these are all green. That is very weird. Why are these? I have so many like green checks all over my. I think something just glitched out on my computer. I don't know. Yeah, Groundzilla. We was talking about it earlier, and they wanted me to get it, and I said I can't afford it because I just got Overwatch on PC not too long ago, and Rathan came out with the killer donation and said use this money to buy it. So I'm gonna get it on PC. I think it's only on PC. I don't know, but I'm gonna get it this weekend. So probably on Tuesday. We're going to go ahead and check it out, definitely. Should be a lot of fun. You doing any Rocket League tonight, Grounds? You going to take a night off from it? Take a night off from Rocket League. That was pretty fun last night. We had some pretty good rounds last night. I almost had my first like really nice aerial goal. I was really excited. But I missed by like this much. It hit the top and bounced out. I was like, no! I've actually watched quite a bit of pub. Yeah, a guy in the one of the guys here, Goaty TV. He does a lot of Player Unknown. He's a friend of mine, and it's fun to watch him stream it. He's gonna do some of that tonight. It's Goaty TV. I'm not sure if you've ever seen any of his stream, but we'll definitely be doing some of that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Almost 11 now. Not too bad. I'll be playing Rocket League. I'm a masochist. You've been putting in some serious time with that game. You're getting really good, man. I'm very impressed. You're getting very good with that. We have our group's pretty good. You know, we have pretty good synergy when we're playing. Got to work on the call-outs and stuff, but other than that, we work together pretty well when we're doing it. It's fun. I do have a lot of fun playing that game. Hey, Maxie. Ye to the ha, ladies and gents. Still waiting to see that Destiny 2 gameplay, and when I do, if it looks good, I'm going to pre-order it. Anybody else see the trailer for the new Destiny, for Destiny 2 coming out later this year? I'm pretty excited for it. I'm scared about doing pre-orders ever since Division. What's for dinner? Dinner tonight is probably going to be nachos and burritos. I have some burritos in the freezer that I can heat up, and then my wife brought home some like stacked nachos or whatever, like that her dad made. So we've got 2 big pans in there. We're gonna warm them up, and I'm just gonna have those. So legit.
Aw, look at the little earth spirit. He's so cute.
Coming in hot. We need to go get some wings, Groundzilla. We need to go out and grab some food. And we got to get you over to play some. We got to get you over to play some the Magic board game. You and your wife would like it. Not sure if I will ever pre-order again. I don't think I'll pre-order in entirety. I think I'll put down, like, the problem is when you pre-order on, like, Amazon, you have to put all your money down. But if you go to GameStop, you can just put, like, $5 down. You know, $5, try out the beta. If you don't like it, get your money back type deal. But on Amazon, you have to pay for it outright. And I don't know, ever since Division, it's kind of burned me. I mean, the first portion of Division was amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. Ba-dum, boom, boom. Let's go to Gathalion's place, yeah. Figure out where he lives in Tampa. We'll stop by. We'll see him and Broman. Elohim was hanging out with him at his speakeasy. That place is... The amount of money that guy makes is out of control. Out of control. Doesn't say he doesn't work for it. I mean... It's unbelievable. I've been following Gathalion since he was at, like... I mean, for a long time. Since the first raid came out on original Destiny. I've been following him for that long. Just to see his channel grow as quickly as it has. Like, he doesn't have to do any promotion for himself anymore. It's just a domino effect now. I mean, as soon as he logs in and plays Destiny, he's just a top streamer. Oh. Okay, gang, my family just came home, so I'm going to do a 15-minute or so AFK so I can say hi to them. I'm going to turn the music up a little bit. So let me go ahead and put a AFK screen on here. So again, thank you very much for all the donations, all the follows today. You guys have been amazing. I'm just going to go... and my daughter's crying for some reason. So that's awesome. So I get to deal with that. So just give me like 15 minutes or so. I'm going to spend some time with them, make some dinner, and then I will come back and we will continue and rock out the rest of the stream. So feel free to go. You don't have to wait around. I understand 15 minutes is a while. Feel free to go to other streams, do what you got to do. If you do have to leave, thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate all the support. And if you are here when I get back, very cool. We will continue with the shenanigans. So just give me a little bit and we will be back, ladies and gentlemen. Ayo. Ayo. Okay. Okay. So food wasn't quite ready, so my wife's gonna bring me in a plate of food when it is ready, because she's so sweet. So she's making me some nachos. And we'll go from there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Sorry for the AFK there, but gotta say hi to the fam. Do all that good stuff. Ooh, nice. Okay, so this is what I got. I need to nachos hype! Yeah. My father-in-law made some, like, barbecue nachos, like, cheesesteak nachos, a bunch of different kind. On Tuesday, I wasn't able to go, so he said, bring them home for me, and we got, like, 2 big trays. So she's warming some up now in the oven, and, the oven just takes forever to heat up, so it wasn't done by that time. So I said, alright, well, if you can bring me in some, I'd appreciate it. She said, absolutely. And she punched me in the face. And I was like, isn't love grand? Alright, let's see how many people made fun of me. Typical Edwin, you're not a full-time streamer when you put the BRB up. Can't even do a full 12 hours. Unfollow. What's up, Dead Parrot? How you doing, my friend? Good to see ya.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Terracotta Games, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Thank you so much for that follow. Let's go ahead and blast our hype words in the chat for our newest member, Terracotta Games. Welcome to the family, my friend. I really appreciate that support. Yee-hoo! Alrighty. So once the crew gets back, we'll continue the shenanigans here. We got Tommy Went Wingies almost back. And there is, yeah. All right. Bum. Ended up making cheddar Gouda panini on sourdough. MJ, you're a straight boss. Are you Ben Roethlisberger? I wish, my friend. I wish. I wish I was that baller. That would be mighty cool to have that kind of money. All right, Mr. Slaver. Let's get crazy. You look like him. Some say I am devilishly handsome. Some say I look like a run-over squirrel, so... Alright, we're gonna switch this real quick, because while I love Battletoads, that theme can get a little crazy with just the same... And you can never go wrong with the Super Mario Bros. 2 theme. You just can't do it. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Just claim family royalties, yeah. Ben Roethlisberger has a look-alike. I would like to claim some royalties, please. If I had Ben Roethlisberger's money, we'd all be on a cruise together playing video games for a week in the Caribbean. That would be hype to the max.
Let's see here.
You, come here. Whee! I have a pretty sweet gaming music playlist if you want to mix up things, good sir. I was looking for one. That's just like, that's, thing is with me on mine, I can't have, I mean, I guess some game music doesn't have, but I mean, it's got to be like non-lyrical stuff, so I don't get flagged on YouTube or, because I archive all of mine on Twitch, and I don't want it to be muted, so that way I can't port it over for a lot of people who watch my stream later on in the day because they can't watch me live. So that's why I mainly play video game music and not anything that has like no Metallica, no like popular stuff. But what is it through? I'd be happy to check it out, MJ. I'd appreciate that. I don't know much about this game. Looks good though. It's a lot of fun, Dead Parrot. It's a lot of fun. You know, this is a free to play. excuse me, a free to play shard, and it's just. In my opinion, the best MMO ever made. You know, you don't have to focus. The focus is not on quests. Like getting a group of people together and pulling mobs and just killing stuff and just forging a lot of friendships and things like that. That's why I really like it. I've met so many friends in this game, and you know, 3 big realms, lots of different diversity and classes and everything like that. And it's just a lot of fun. A lot of fun. If you ever decide to give it a try, let me know. You'd be invited to the Hype Squad. We got a guild house and a lot of people that can answer a ton of questions about the game, help you figure out what kind of character you'd like to play, and help talk you through it. The beginning's a little bit of a learning curve. You know, it is. You know, learning the areas and stuff like that. But what I'm trying to do here in the community is build it up to where there's always, hopefully, somebody on. So that way somebody's always around to help and things like that. But I've been playing this game for years. And yes, I'm still really bad at it. But I love it. Nice, MJ, thanks. I need to get a Spotify. I don't have a Spotify. All my stuff is, I either pull it from YouTube, but majority of it is my own personal collection that I've acquired over the years. Like DuckTales The Moon. Matty J back in the house. That's right. Got some nachos incoming soon. So I'll get to twist and eat nachos at the same time. Does that guy really have to crunch in the mic? Affirmative.
Absolutely, positively, ladies and gents.
Ba-da-doo-doo, bump, bump, doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, bum, ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. I like that most of these have all been red. Everything good with the fam? Yeah, everything's good with the fam. So they're just doing some cleaning because this weekend we have our like international food night that we do every month with her family, and this time it's Jamaican. So we're doing Jamaican stuff. So she's cleaning the house, starting to get things ready for everybody to come over on Saturday. So her cousins will come over, their kids will come over, and it's a nice time. We'll play some board games, have a few drinks, and just relax. So it's nice. We're making beef patties. Some people are making jerk chicken, jerk ribs, some oxtail, and there's some other dish that I heard that they were making. Some people have said they can play it without subscription. Can anyone confirm? The Spotify, not DAC.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me know. Let me know if you can. If you can, that'd be great. I need to download the software. You go ahead and make a free account, and then you get ads. Jamaican me hungry. Let's see what's over here. I wish Paladins got minstrel speed. Bah, gives MJ some tequila. Keep it away, oxtail. Yeah, I love it because we get a chance to try a bunch of new foods and get to introduce my daughter to a bunch of things that she'd never get a chance to try. Really expand and try some new things, learn about different cultures and stuff. It's really cool. It's a really fun thing that we get a chance to do. How epic would it have been if I accidentally found out the golden... How epic would it have been if I accidentally found out I had the golden... I'm confused. I know that should probably be very plain and simple to me. I know you have an emote there. John, I'm tapping out for a while. You guys won that night. You were a beast, though. I was listening in to Lila's stream later on. She had it archived and stuff like that. And you were pretty out of it, MJ. That was pretty funny, though. That was pretty funny. That's pretty solid of you to pretty solid of you to do that. This community is just really nice. How it really wants to help each other grow, and it's a very selfless community. That's what I love about it. Everybody's always helping each other out and really being supportive, and that's what it's all about, man. People getting together, having a good time, making new friends, and I'm going to Summit 1G's channel and spamming the hell out of it. You don't know that the golden kappa is? No, I do not know what the golden kappa is. But I do want to know. That's offended day, Maddie. Expanding cultural knowledge is always good to have. It is. It really is. And my wife and I, we did that ancestry tree and stuff like that. Found a lot about our history and stuff like that, and we just decided, it's just, we love trying new foods and all this kind of stuff. We don't get a chance to go out to eat at all these restaurants as much as I'd like, and I was like, and we're like, what way can we have people over, to get the family together and really try this stuff? And let's do it once a month. We're always trying something new, and people said they really seem to enjoy it. Because there's 4 kids that come over and they're all about the same age, so it's great to watch them all interact with each other. And if one kid doesn't want to try it, ew, that looks yucky, sees the other one eating it, oh, they're eating it, I want to eat it too. So that way they're all kind of trying the new stuff together. It's pretty cool. The golden kappa is given out to one Twitch user randomly per day, so I'm told. Sometimes channels do a golden kappa check. Oh, okay. I'll donate my liver to you one of these days. Yeah, I know about the kappa emote. Yeah. Dougie! Yeah, I'm looking into doing some emotes for the channel and everything like that. I got 2, but they didn't seem to really work. They came up in my Ankbot, but when it came up in the stream chat, it was just the text for it. There wasn't the actual picture. Oh, my little girl's bringing me a big plate of food. Thank you, sweetheart. You want to come up here and say hi to everybody? Okay, hang on a second.
Let me take a sip off your plate
You
to
did?
eat.
Can you wave at the camera and say hi? Say hi. You can say it. Say hi, everybody. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Okay. Thank you for dinner, honey. I appreciate it.
Hey, look, it's you and me.
That's right. We're right there. See? There's you with me. Say hello. Look, they're saying you're so adorable. See, they're all saying hello to you. See, they're all saying hello. So wave back. Say hello. Okay. You just want to say bye?
How can I do this?
Yeah, well, you just talk. It's a microphone. You're just talking to it. Just say hi.
I'm gonna say I love you in it.
Go ahead.
I love you, Daddy.
Aw, thank you, sweetie. I love you too.
I want to say that back.
Okay. All right, Rathan, have a great night, my friend. Thank you again for everything. You freaking rule. Have a fantastic evening, my friend. Thanks, babe. No, Terracotta, no. My wife put together a little plate of nachos for me. My daughter just wanted to bring it in and say hi to everybody, so. Alrighty, righty. And then there were 3. MJ, I don't know how to do it, but I'm told that you can get them registered on Better Twitch TV, and anyone using that plugin can you see them. Nachos, hype! Yeah, check this out. Little nice big plate of nachos there. Got some jalapenos. Got some nice cheese, and yeah. The wife kicked it up for me tonight. I want a little bit of finger food so I can keep streaming. She's like, ooh, how about some nachos? And I'm like, nachos are my thing. I thought it was raining out, but it's not. Your wife's the keeper, my friend. Absolutely she is. She absolutely is a keeper. What's up? Everything okay?
Yeah, we're looking for a shirt. She wants to paint.
You want to yell hi to everybody?
Hi!
Yeah, I mean, my wife, after I graduated school, she let me stay home, and she knows how much I really wanted to do live streaming. So my wife's the sole breadwinner of the family. She lets me pursue my dream of turning this into a business and everything like that. And she's unbelievably supportive. I'm the luckiest man in the world. I mean, the level up hype. I mean, she's cleaning the house right now and entertaining our child while I'm in here getting to play and game and do this. So it's just, yep, I couldn't be luckier. I couldn't be luckier. Camelot. Yeah, let me see here. Hang on. Bookmarks. Better TV, your emotes. Connecting Twitch. Let's see if this works. So it's WIT and then that next to it. Did that come up in the chat? No, see, it just came up with the text. But here in my Ankbot, it came up with the actual graphic. It worked for you? So I wonder if you have to have it in order to see it. There's also this one. Then there's Henri Wings for play to wings. So those are the ones I wanted to use. Like I wanted to use the hype instead of having the words hype. I wanted to have that emote there. When people do exclamation point hype, that comes out instead of having just the text. But I didn't want it to say wit hype, wit hype, wit hype like all the way through. You know, I didn't know how it works. We're all still figuring this out together. Yep, you must have a better Twitch TV to see. Hitting home. Hopefully I'll be on a bit. All right, Chef Boy. Rock and roll. Okay, so you have to have a better Twitch to see it. Okay. Let me get a little bit of this chip action going on real quick. Only people running the BD plugin will see it. People on their phones will not see it. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. So then there's no point in me using it then. Because I don't want some people to see it and some people not to. That would make me sad. Boy, these meaty jalapeno cheese. I'd still be hyped for a wit hype spam. Legit. That's true. It is text. And a lot of people run BTV, I think. Okay, maybe I'll do that then. Maybe I'll do that and kind of see how it works. Did that not do anything? Okay. Okay. Mid just got Darkness Falls. Challenge decline. Oh yeah, level up hype. Oh yes, this is legit. I'm over encumbered now, but let me change that over real quick, and then we'll do some testing with it. Hype, 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 hype. There we go. Alright, I want to see something real quick. Let me go to commands, hype, edit. Alright, try the hype command now. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba da. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. How to not get women. What prizes are giveaway? Ryan Hill, how you doing? We did our giveaway. Excuse me. We did our giveaway already. It was a copy of Dead Effect on Steam. We gave that out about 5 o'clock. The next big giveaways is going to be next Friday. I met the donation incentive goal for the Super Stream Hype Spectacular Giveaway Extravaganza ×6. So that's going to be next Friday. I believe next Friday is when we're going to do it. It's going to be a 10-hour stream. We're going to do 5 giveaways, one every 2 hours while we're live. So, but today's giveaway has already been completed. Okay, so it seems to be working. Anyone who's using Chrome and wants to DLBD, okay, cool. That is cool. I like that a lot. I would never eat babies. I do eat them. Baby veggies. Baby carrots are the best. Baby corn. Let's set an arena up. Let's get some bring it's going on. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
This is Sparta!
End to end, people. Let's do it. We need 4 people for an arena challenge. Let's get it going. Hype Edwin is a noob.
Edwin's all full of hugs and kisses.
Not kidding about that, y'all. Even Coughing Bot is down with that. Oh, man. That just completely surprised me. I just saw cheese, a little bit of cheese nacho. Buffalo chicken nachos. That is what's up. I have 0 50s on Alb Stinkhorn. The closest I had was 45. My account was hacked, and I lost all my characters. So now I've started over fresh again. I have a level 20 Friar and this character, which is level 11. Are the only 2 characters I currently have on Albion now. Hype! Almost mistaking my Vitakins for aspirins. John, you gotta calm down, my friend. We need you. We need you. It would have been a bad time. No, my highest was a, I had a Paladin on live years ago, but didn't get him much higher than maybe 30. So I don't really do tanking in games, but when I was over in Hibernia a few weeks ago, I was playing a hero and I really enjoyed it. So, you know, when I go back, I'm going to give Paladin another try, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Never been the tanking type. I've always been the DPS or support type characters. Healers, crowd control, you know, things like that. Yeah, my 2 mains, my 3 mains when I was on live was my Reaver, my Cleric, and my Minstrel. Those were my big beefies that I had. Not enough people. Oh, because we had it was 50, so we had some people in the chat. You know what? Well, here we go. Everybody in the chat gets 100 wings. Thank you guys for being here. You guys all rule. So it's going to reset in about 6 minutes, then we'll do it again. That way everybody can enter. I have 11 Pally too. 2-handed auto training. Awesome. I've wanted to do a little Akari Warriors going right now. Man, this is so hype. I wanted to do 2-handed as well, but I was like, I got to do tank as well. So, I want my buddy on live. He had a 2-handed Paladin. He would do it with my Reaver, and we would just decimate stuff. It was so awesome. That free wing hype! You still playing League, John? I'm very over, Is Hype Squad cool? Hype Squad is super cool. We're redefining what cool is. We're all about promoting, creating a community of positive people who just want to get together and have a good time, my friend. That is the sole purpose of Hype Squad. Support each other. Make each other feel good about their accomplishments, no matter how big or small. Just always be there to push each other and hype up every situation. Because you never know when it's going to be your last hype, you know? Hype everything. Life's too short. Way too short. Just BS and hang with my girlfriend at me. Nice. Are you Eastern? I play 7 to midnight weekdays Pacific time. Yes, I am Eastern. Yes, sir, I am Eastern. Would you say your channel is family friendly? Yes. Yes, my channel is family friendly. That's what I try to promote. I try to keep it PG, PG-13. I rarely ever swear in this channel. It might slip out occasionally, but I try to keep it. I try to keep it very clean, very positive, and things like that. So yes, I would consider this stream very family friendly. If the chat gets too out of control, we'll slow it down a little bit, but I haven't had to do that. So everybody who's here knows the kind of chat and channel that I run, so nobody really ever tries to push any lines and things like that. So it's been real nice. It's been real nice. Stop breaking! Well, the other stream is more Family Guy friendly. We were talking about that earlier. It's nice because, like I said, in this stream, you know, we keep it family friendly. You know, we keep it clean and stuff like that. But then we have Lilith and Goaty and other streamers, you know, like MJ, where it's more relaxed. It's more, you know, everybody can feel free to be themselves. The reason why is I have a lot of my niece and nephew, and I have other friends, kids who watch this stream. You know, and I've done a lot of podcasting throughout my career and stuff like that, and I always wanted to like inspire kids and stuff like that, and you know, and I had a retro gaming podcast where it was about keeping retro gaming alive. So the whole podcast was about, you know, teaching kids about the technology, about how far we've advanced, about you wouldn't have Call of Duty with older games, older Nintendo, Atari, you know, things like that. So how far it's advanced. So it's always been like kind of an educational thing. So And when I started doing this, I kind of wanted to keep that same kind of mentality going, that I want to have a place where, you know, kids can come and watch, and it just, you know, try to set a good example and stuff like that, especially for my niece and nephew and some other friends whose kids, you know, they watch after they get home from school, because they can't watch during the day, obviously. So they get a chance to watch, and it's just nice because my niece called me. She goes, "I saw you on TV and all this. How are you on TV?" And it's just funny trying to explain to them the technology and how this stuff is possible. I'm moving so slow now. I gotta go sell soon. But if you guys haven't yet, check out MJ's stream. Go ahead and go over there and give him a quick follow. MJ is a big supporter. He's a great guy, hilarious, and you definitely show him some love, give him some support. So we've got a lot of friendly streamers that are really helping grow the community. So we want to make sure we give them that same love back. So click on his name, takes you 2 seconds. Go over there, share the love and hype. I'm sure he would more than appreciate it. Oh yeah, arena's up. Everybody needs to bring it.
This is Sparta!
Thanks, MJ. Appreciate that. Heyo! Streamer victorious, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Never gonna say goodbye. That was for all of you. That was my victory dance. Everybody's got a victory dance, and that was mine. You haven't lived until you heard MJ pitching 90s Ronco products. That arena hype! I'm running so slow. Yes, I fed Maxie. Thank you for checking. Yes, I did. Wait, what is this? Shield of Shield and strength. Just a spray on hair, nothing bad. I try to be a fun, intoxicated person. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a drinking stream when I hit 250 followers. I'm gonna be doing like a short, like 4 to 6 hour stream. We're gonna do an art piece giveaway, and it's just gonna be a drinking stream. So my first one ever. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not a big drinker, so I'm sure it'll go downhill real quick. We'll do it at night. So it's like a Matty J After Dark type situation. I most likely won't like highlight it and port it unless things get really crazy. Don't really need my niece and nephews and other people seeing me make a complete fool of myself even more than I do. So we'll see how it goes. Should be a lot of fun. Excuse me, my goodness. One thing Ola knows a lot in this channel is I cough a lot. A lot. Allergies suck. Some people say I have something wrong with me, I should get it checked out, and they're probably right.
Where you going, Miss Tomb Raider?
Can you do your best Camelot Knight English accent? God, no. I can do a southern accent, and that's pretty much it. I wish I could do voices. I really do. When I drink, I probably could do better voices, but like figuring out how they should sound and how they come out is complete opposite ends here. I remember seeing the infomercial where it's the vacuum hair cutting thing. Isn't that from wasn't that from Wayne's World? Where the guy was like vacuum cutting his hair? The charisma of Billy Mays. What's up, Elusive? How you doing, my friend? How was your sleep? Did you get caught up? I'm surprised you're up. That southern height. Yep, I'm living. I'm down in Florida. Floby. Yeah, like me, when I drink, I can totally sing. Yeah. I love to sing. I'm just so bad at it. That's the thing. You'll see a different side of me when I'm drinking. Probably. I'm very uninhibited when I drink. So, like, not like vulgar bad, but like, I'll sing. I'll probably freestyle. Because like I said before, like I used to freestyle in high school a lot and rap. So I'll probably end up kicking like spur of the moment freestyles when I'm drunk, and there should be an interesting thing. That's why it's going to be short, because it won't take me long to pass out. I'll have a couple shots and be like, all right, guys, this is going to be the end of it for today. And just projectile vomit all over the camera. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Check back the next day. I have like 40 unfollows. This guy's terrible. The suck cut. Nice, Elusive, nice. Well, at least you got some sleep. At least you're able to... Liquid Courage. Can we rap battle, Matty J? MJ, I would absolutely love that. We'll do a drinking. We'll do a drink stream. We'll get in Discord, and we'll kick some back and forth rap battles. I got some beats that I've made up through the years and everything like that. I used to make a lot of beats, like a lot of beats. I've got a lot of them saved up that hasn't been used. So we can definitely do that, my friend. That'd be a lot of fun. Let your wife be your designated cord puller if things get out of hand. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's why I'll do it. I'll do it at night, pretty much when my daughter's getting ready, when she's getting ready for bed, so she's not up. You know, I'll close the door and my wife will be in here probably just laying down and watching TV or something. And she knows my limit, because like I said, I drink maybe three times a year, and I don't get drunk. Maybe I'll get drunk once a year. So like it hits me hard. I don't drink very much because my brother was an alcoholic, so and he almost died. So I never really took much to alcohol. I do it very casually with some friends. I don't ever go out to bars and drink or anything like that. If I drink, it's always at home. I'm deathly afraid of drunk drivers and all that kind of stuff. So I avoid like all of that stuff. So what I do, like I go all in very quickly. It's not like I'll have a beer here and then a beer here. I'm like, all right, we're gonna do this. Shot. Wait 5 minutes. All right, here we go. So okay, shot. Like let's get it done quick. And then then I'll have some fun for like an hour or two. Let it wear off. Then I'm like, okay, good, time for bed. The worst I ever got was when I went out to Denver because of the elevation. It hit me really hard. I was drinking just like straight vodka. God, I vomited everywhere. Everywhere, all over our friend's basement. Because I was closing my eyes and it felt like I was in like a tilt-a-whirl. It was just, my head was just like spinning in a circle and I was like, yep. I couldn't even make it to the bathroom. Sorry for the visual. I'm sure you all really enjoyed that story. I think what's funny is getting your hair tattooed on now. I can't imagine that. I can't freestyle, but I'll write up something. English hard. Yeah, right. English hard. Yeah, we can write something up. We can collaborate on like a gaming rap or something like that. It's weird. Whenever I write, when I used to rap and stuff like that, and I would write raps down, I always had so much trouble getting through it. Because I had to stop and like get my breath or swallow or do something. But whenever I freestyled, I could literally freestyle for like 5 minutes and never have to stop. But when I'm like memorizing like a pre-written rap, my mind just like translates. Like I can process everything quicker when I'm freestyling, like very on the moment, like the improving it. But when I have to do like a set script thing, I don't know. My brain is just like, oh wait, I'm trying to think of like what was that next line in that instead of just like going off the tongue. Very weird how my mind processes that stuff. 10-10 story. I don't know what it is about Maddie's chat, but I auto pick up the grammar of a Cro-Magnon for some reason. Me, John, I crush you with rock. 'Excuse me. Gonna go sell. Alright, we gotta need to change this track here. Oh, Gunsmoke? While I love, what's its name? Bam, ba-da-dam, 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 bam, bam. I need to have another chip here before this stuff gets all cold. $0.29 at McDonald's, baby. I remember during the 20-hour stream, well, we were trying to do a 24-hour stream, but we only made it 20 hours. about this time, when I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I'm already getting really really tired, and I gotta go until 8 in the morning. We made it till 4 a.m. 9 a.m. to 4 a.m. No. 9 to 4, 9 to 5. I think we made it to 5 a.m. I'm almost there. Yay. Yeah, Philly Goat Oak. All right, let's sell here. Ba-dum-bum.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Goatbot, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Thank you so much for that follow. Let's go ahead and blast our air horn in the chat for our newest member, Goatbot. Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the family. Appreciate that support. Boy, it's been real today, ladies and gentlemen. The hype has been real. There we go. Hype, 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 hype. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Hey, I can move. MJ Bradway out the gate for $2. Hype, 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 hype. MJ, thank you so much, my friend. That is very generous of you. Let's go ahead and get and blast our hypers in the chat for our good friend MJ Bradway for that killer donation. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate you supporting the stream. It means a lot, my friend. You're killing it, MJ. You're killing it. Thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated. My chip just literally broke, and that makes me sad. There's way too much awesomeness on this chip. Hey! What's your surprise, honey?
I colored Elsa from Frozen and I'm doing the like
You did? Can I see?
I did the right color.
Wow, that's
I
awesome.
did the right color.
Let me show everybody. Let me show you what you did. My daughter colored a picture of Elsa and cut it out for me. She's very excited to show me it. Good job, honey. And you got a sticker there too.
Yeah, here and show them I colored it the right color.
That's awesome. He did. She did. She got it at the right color. She's got blue and blonde hair and everything.
I got yellow hair.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much.
Daddy.
Yeah. You want to leave this in here with me? Thank you, sweetheart. It's very sweet of you. Dude, your hype is infectious. I can't help it. Rock and roll, my friend. That group, there's something wrong. What video is that, John? Looks awesome, yeah. Hype for that coloring, you better believe it. Yeah. Oop. Okay, one sec, honey, hang on. Yep.
And now look on the back.
On the back? Oh, show me. Oh, boy. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're going to have a bath. Go have a bubble bath.
My daddy.
Olivia, you're so silly. You're missing the kilt man. British hype. I love it. It's one thing I love about Dayak and the community is that it's all international. We have a lot of people from around the world that are in here, and it's just really nice. You get to learn a lot about other areas, other cultures, things like that. Like RVR guy, he lives in Estonia. He's been a big supporter of the stream for a long time, and he always shares these recipes from Estonia. And then I'm trying to become like a better cook. So he's always teaching me some things and ways to cook different things. It's just nice because you cook very differently in Estonia than you would in America. Different oils, different things like that. So it's really neat to learn all that kind of stuff. I love it. Dayak, bringing people together, man. Terracotta hype. Kapow! I have so many ideas for emotes. So many ideas. I want to have a crying mat. Obviously, hype and chicken wings, stuff like that. Gotta have a cough drop. I have a few others that I have written down. Look at all the different emotes. They're just flooding the chat. What is playing right now? Sounds like the same thing. Oh, Battletoads. Yeah, cough drop for sure. Takes off wizard hat and cloak.
Speaking of that, I need to work on my D&D stuff for this weekend. I haven't worked on anything for this next section of the campaign, and it's on Sunday. D&D hype! Yeah, I love it. We play 4th edition, and I've been DMing for years. I love it. Nice, a D20 die. Yeah! Cast hype spell all over John Crichton's face. You roll a 20, critical hit! Finish him! John's face is just in permanent hype mode. Whoa, what am I doing? Why is my two-handed sword out? I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? I need an adult. I need an adult. I tried to get some of those Twitch games. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, John. Rude peeps, height. Some people just aren't interested in the community interaction. Geez, Ben, how long you been eating them nachos? For quite a while. I still have a half a plate left. I haven't even touched the majority of my buffalo chicken nachos. It's about to get real up in this piece. I'm gonna mess this nacho up real quick. Half a plate left, hey? What's up, Rockno? I'm eating some nachos right now. Have some like Philly cheesesteak nachos with jalapenos and some buffalo chicken nachos. How much of the 12-hour stream is left? We got about 2 hours and 15 minutes left. We're going until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's been 12 hours of nacho eating. Just straight savage. The sit and stand simulator. Owned. Got him. Tasty. Oh, we got some Bring It going on now. Let's see if I'll reclaim the title of Top Arena Champion. Terracotta winning. Oh, yeah. Nice. Very nice. Woo! Oh, man. Champ hype! That's nacho cheese.
I love me some nacho cheese.
Dropping Dropping meat all over the place. I'll get you next time. Ba-do-ba-do-boo-ba-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Lilith goes live in a little over an hour. She's doing that that panty party game on Steam. I think that's gonna be an absolute riot. She's going in blind too. I have no idea what that game is about. I can only imagine it's full of massive shenanigans. Why'd he put his wife in the microwave? Boom, ba-da-doo, boom, ba-da-doo. Cheesy. I know we could definitely be doing harder. Well, I mean, not definitely, because we don't have a healer. So, other than 2 paladin heals. I love that. I love that sad frog emote. What's his name? Pepe or something? Oh yeah, level up hype! Bring it, nerds. Emotes are so crazy. They're so crazy. Come on, Pete, let's get some more hype up in this mofo. Man, this chat has been hype all day. Non-stop hype. It's been wild. It has been absolutely insane. Killer donations, killer follows, crazy conversations. It's been one hell of a day, my friends. Increase the hyperage. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Squirt's hype juice. Hype juice is real. Bum, ba-da, Need a fork. See all the toppings that are falling off. Falling off with my nacho chips. Hey. I'm so excited to play some Kid Icarus tomorrow, man. It's gonna be so much fun. Hey! When I say hey, you say hey. Hey, hey. Sounds like my wife is struggling with the old child. That's it. Stack them up on Big Daddy. Stack them all up. Need the train anyway. I like big butts and I can't not lie. Yo, all the brothers can't deny. Something. Sorry, folks, I'm about to set up the hype mobile. Working tomorrow. Terracotta, thank you so much for hanging out today, my friend. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your day and good luck at work tomorrow. Hope you have a super hype day, my friend. May the hype be with you. If Iron was there, we would have been able to take those guys. Have that sexy Reaver power. You too, Big Ben. Good luck in the coming season. Rock and roll. Steelers need it. You too, my friend. Have a great night. Iron let us down. Maddie, you missed it. What I missed, Goaty? What's going on? What's going on, my friend? Goaty, I'm excited about to play PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds with you. You're gonna see serious face. So we start a new game, right? We land in town. Sleek gets a car and drives toward me. Enemy turns, jumps in his passenger seat. So he drives to me and I have a gun and blow him away while the dude's in our car. That's awesome. Definitely clip that. I definitely want to see that. That's awesome. That's great. That is great. Oh, that's hilarious. What are you looking at, dog? I don't know, man. That clip from that car clip is a freaking riot. That's gonna be hard to beat. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I need to see an enchanter too. Boom, 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 boom. Out beyond Sentinel. Hello, sir. What level are the guards here at Camelot? I mean, why even... I mean, I know have guards because you have guards, but I really wish you could invade, like, the other realm's castle. That would have been really cool. That's one thing that Warhammer Online did, right? They added at the very end, if you captured, like, everything, you could literally storm their keep. Storm, like, the main city. I'm just gonna bind here. I'm gonna go drop all this gear off in my vault, too. Ba-da-ba-ba. Kit Kat Kite. Safe space. And now we play for keeps. I've seen that one before. Ooh. Getting the Yoni Yonersons here. Less than 2 hours to go. Okay, what am I? I'm 11. So 10. 9. All right. New damage add, nice. Guess I'll go get some beers. Yeah, 12 hour is the way to go. Screw 24. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Most I'll do is probably, for like super big streams, would be like a 16, but 12 hour just feels right, you know? I could easily do another 2 hours, you know? It's just a piece of cake. I like to do more of these, you know, for that the big events and stuff like that. Problem are 24 hours, you'll be too tired to do a stream the next day, and that's it, yeah. I'd have to do it on like a Friday night if I ever was to do it. That way I can sleep all day on a Saturday. But yeah, I had to take the next day off and everything like that. But at least with this, you know, I got enough time to get a good night's sleep and then be back at it tomorrow morning again. So, it's gonna be hype and legit. Let me know if you want to play any Overwatch or Heroes tomorrow, John. I'm gonna do Kid Icarus in the morning for the first 4 hours. Then after that, we'll do some Overwatch, some Heroes, and a couple other things. Maybe some Hearthstones if you want in or something like that. Lies, I'll be on tonight. Well, you're a man. I'm not. I've always said that. I'm only like 63% of the way there. So, yeah, but he's got kids. He said, oh, right. Weird life. Weird. All right, John. I'll be open in the afternoon. Like I said, the morning is going to be the Kid Icarus 4-hour for Chef for the Redemption. We'll do that right starting out the stream at 9, and then we'll go from there. Oh, yeah, I want to look for an enchanter. Where's an enchanter in Camelot? I want to enchant my weapon. And my shield. I need to repair it, too. Where's the repair all option? Yeah, Metroid. Just been in a league mood today. That's understandable, man. That's no problem. You play with me a lot, so you're absolutely allowed to play whatever you like, whenever you like. If I can't find one in this house here, then I'm just gonna say screw it. It's in the magic area, okay. Look at that, spreading the love. Thank you, Dead Parrot. Appreciate that. Appreciate you sharing the hype. Told you, this hype train goes to multiple stations, people. Just make sure everybody's feeling that love. Got a really good community, a lot of really good streamers come in here and share their time, so we definitely want to give them the same kind of love. Minstrel? I didn't know there was a minstrel trainer right there. Interesting.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, items already enchanted. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, I got my sword. Don't follow Goaty, he has cooties. Sharing the hype. I have the best cooties. Nice. Dad, you're out of control, my friend. Sharing that serious love. You know what? Just for that, just for how awesome Dad's been being, giving everybody 100 wings. Everybody's got 100 wings. We've given out a lot of wings today, my friends. Gotta go. Thanks, Matty, for the great streaming group. And all right, Oli, thank you so much for today, my friend. It was a lot of fun playing with you. Really appreciate all of that. Have a great night. Boop-a-doop boop. Boop-a-doop boop. Boom, 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 boom. Ba ba Excuse me. All right, getting on horse. I need to finish the rest of. I get the weirdest when Super Mario 3 soundtrack. I'm like, Cody, you got it. You got it. We need to get you into that speed running that.
Get on the horse. Get on the horse.
That SMB bones. I'm dripping stuff all over me. It's crazy. Glad I'm doing it on the internet so everybody can see me eating like a slob. I need like an IRL stream at night when I'm working on D&D. People can give me advice for puzzles and stuff. I'm so bad at coming up with puzzles. I'm a battle mechanic kind of guy. But I want to start doing them because some people in my group, they like battles, but they prefer to like be challenged with like thinking puzzles and stuff like that. We're all, yeah, it's true. We're Paladin Reaver, Paladin Armsman. I chipped my glasses and it's right in that annoying spot. I'm like, I just made some popcorn. Looks like I dropped a grenade in the bowl from how much, bro, for how much I have all over this room now. Are we doing at West Downs? There we go. Excuse me. I wish we had DF. We could kill the stuff in the beginning. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get that Creole seasoning on it. Yeah, yeah. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm going to go put my plate in the sink because I finished all my nachos. So give me 1 sec and I will be right back. All right. What's the best realm to go on? Of course, I'm going to say Albion because I'm biased toward it. I mean, Albion is about Arthurian legends, Hibernia is about Celtic lore, and Midgard is about Norse mythology. Do you have any particular pull towards those? That's how I would start looking at it. My friend moved to Louisiana. He's like, do everything hot there. Oh, yeah. Everything's got a serious... I swear to God, I can eat Cajun soup by the truckloads. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah. Bring it.
This is Sparta!
Goat, you gotta get into this arena, man. Gotta do bring it. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. I knew Goaty didn't want to miss it. Goaty's like, if there's an arena, I'm all about it. Everybody's bringing it. Who's going to be victorious? Well, I gotta say, overall, had a lot of fun on this guy today. Ooh, engageability. Iron Pipe again! Iron victorious! Clutch. Clutch. That's what's good right there. I think he did too. Yeah, I think Iron got the last big one as well. That RNG, baby. That RNG. We found the algorithm. Over 350 goes to Iron by default. Ba-da-doo. Alright, let's switch this up a bit. I'm out of the whole, This is the soundtrack to a game, Sword of the New World, or Granada Espada, if anybody's ever played it. Fun game. Lee Hasby Arvold that designed this bot program. Look at Iron setting over 10,000 chicken wings. Been in the chat for 152 hours. Iron is absolutely killing it, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely killing it. No, I haven't seen it, John. Iron Pipe is officially the first 3-finger pinch champion. I'm definitely gonna blast the hype horns for that. Well done, Iron. Well done. You were the first to crack that and become a 3-finger pinch champion. I'm finally home and not doing my homework. What's up? What's up, Edwin? Iron's like, gamble all. Iron's like, what is the worst NES game ever made? I'm going to make you play 10 hours of it. Campbell 0. Edwin, you're getting very sleepy. I no longer have any goals in life now that Iron is the first 3-finger pinch champion. Worst game is Legend of Zelda. Uh-oh. What, the original one? Or are you just saying... Worst I played was this Noah's Ark one. Found it in a buddy's emulator file. Interesting. Or Iron's gonna make me play 10 hours of Bible Adventures on the NES. There are so many games that would be brutal. The original Zelda for the NES is the worst game. You're out of control with that comment. I could think of 100 games that are worse than that. The original Zelda is a classic, man. $10 hours of Donkey Kong Country, absolutely. I would love that. I love me some Donkey Kong Country. Well, I can understand you didn't like it. But even if you didn't like it, though, I don't think you could say it's the worst game. Because I could have you, I could introduce you to some games that you'd be like, why does this exist? I'm trying to think of the worst NES game I've ever played. I would say probably Back to the Future 2 or 3. That game was just really, really bad. Really bad. The first one was bad, but at least it was funny. It was just like, this is ridiculous. I got the game I'd make you do, Batty. What one's that? We don't want to get too up on our grill. Oh no! Know what I realized as well that I had on my cleric? I was so excited that we got one of the. I got the head. Edwin was power leveling us, and I got the head off one of the mobs in Lion East. I was gonna put in our guild house. Get out the power pad in 4 hours of track and field. I'd have to get a power pad. I would. I'd have to get a power pad. That would be funny though. 4 hours of that, man, that would be such a workout. Q*bert's the worst Atari game I ever played. Q*bert's funny, man. That game can be frustrating though. I used to love playing that game in the arcade. I want to see Dayak play with a power glove. Like my hand, I'm trying to chant and just tap it on. That'd be hilarious. Only thing Nintendo came out with the red screen that made people blind, that was the Virtual Boy. The Virtual Boy, John. Hey, Rihanna, where you at? Yeah, it's hard to get your hand on a nice, good copy of Virtual Boy. They had some interesting games for that, though. Yeah, people would damage their eyes and stuff with the Virtual Boy. I played Waterworld. Waterworld actually had a game for the Virtual Boy. It's hilarious. I wouldn't mind getting a Virtual Boy emulator and playing it on stream. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, honey.
Daddy.
See the little one in the background just jumping on my bed? Yes, my dear. You going to bed?
My daddy.
Huh?
Later.
Good night, sweetheart. I love you very much.
Look at my pants and my nightgown.
Ooh, it's beautiful.
I'm gonna go get socks from my room. Okay?
Okay.
I'll go get socks and then I'll come back and show you.
Okay, sweetheart. The PlayStation Vio handheld was a piece of. I hadn't used that. Why was I not attacking? Bring it, nerds. In your opinion, what do you think is the best handheld ever put out? Out of all the handhelds.
I don't know.
Yes, I can put your socks on. Come here.
Do you like them?
I love them. They're very rainbowy.
There you go.
The iPhone. Nintendo DS, really, John? Nintendo DS, you think was the worst? That's cray cray.
I want to share it with the woman.
Because its battery life, the DS battery life was an amazing invention. I may kill myself eating all these delicious wings. What are you gonna spend them on, Iron?
I'll see you later.
Okay, I love you.
Because in the middle of the night we're gonna come in here.
Okay,
And then I'll lay next to you and then I'm gonna lay next to Mom in.
okay.
And then we're right in the middle.
Okay, I love you. Sleep tight.
Thank you. Remember, when Mommy comes to bed and says out,
Okay. Good night. Did I say best or did I say worst? You can tell I'm getting to the end of my stream where I'm not even paying attention. I probably did say best. So I would agree with that. If you said Nintendo DS, probably because the improved multiplayer, how you could link together without cords. There was a lot of innovation with the Nintendo DS. My wife and I each had one. We would first each other in Mario Brothers. Oh yeah, level up, hype! Whiskey and wild women and the rest all whiskey and wild women and the rest all just waste. I would chop and down shoot after hurricanes, so I'd be stuck in the woods for hours at a time. That DS saved my life, I imagine. What level are you up to now, Maddie? We are up to level 11. Level 11. I'm hoping to hit 12 before the end of the night. Oh yeah, level up, hype! I stay fully charged for 18 hours and playing it, not to mention DS games almost resell what you pay for them. It's true. It's true. The DS had some really, really fun games, man. I was glued to Mario Kart for hours. Has the best Super Smash game, still does. My favorite Smash is probably, I don't know. I really like the one on the Wii U. You know, my wife and I were playing up the first time I played a Smash game. My wife and I came down for vacation when we were living up north, and we rented a hotel. And a bunch of our friends came over to see us and ordered pizzas and hung out. My buddy brought over his GameCube and I played Melee. First time I had played a Smash game and I was like, wow, this is crazy fun, man. Like, really, really fun. The thing that I don't get, though, is if you're going to play Smash, You got to play with everything on. I mean, some of the, like one of my friends was like, I only play Smash without like the Super Smash Ball. What's the point of playing Smash Bros. If you don't use the ultimates? That's like playing Mortal Kombat saying you can't do fatalities. That drives me nuts. Like I want all the items on. Chili, life gain, bats. I mean, the crazier the better. Deary hype! What is going on?
Let's see what's going down in Baby Town.
Yeah, baby. Can I get a hype? There was melee, there was brawl, and then I forget what the other one was. Is there another one, or was it just those? So Maddie's still going strong. I see. That's right, Fred. Yep, we're getting near the end. Only an hour and 15 minutes left, and the stream is coming to an end. It's been a wonderful day. Oh wow, it's a pretty jacket. I love it. Hey, shouldn't you be in bed? It's 42 minutes past your bedtime, little girl. Love you. I'll see you a little later, okay? I'm 50, gives you level. I'm 50, gives you level 50. At work till 7 p.m. Boo! Why? I have to talk while I'm in here, baby. I have to talk. Ooh, no, nice. Thanks, that's awesome. Give Deary level 50. 49.15. Nice. Our fryer hit 50. I got 37. Nice. I was falling asleep at the keyboard. That's legit. That you made it to 24 hours. That's very impressive. That's very impressive. At the end, we had 42 Paladin, 46 Paladin, and me auto-attacking stuff at 37. I was like, you guys should really replace me. They finally found one. Elusive, I'm ready for the next 24-hour stream right now. You promised. I said I could, not that I would. There's no way. When I was done that the next day, like I was dead. I was dead. Like I slept until probably like 2 in the afternoon, and I was like, that's it, I'm done. Like I didn't even get on the stream the next day. I'm an old man. I can't do that stuff anymore. I realized my limitations that day. I had a real big life awakening that day when I was at the end of that. I was like, I can't hang anymore. I just cannot hang anymore. As much as I want to. Like, I literally fell asleep. Maddie, one of my buddies, also an Albion streamer named, got banned from what I heard. Really? Sounds like maybe the same scam that involved your stream account. Really? I'd love to know more about that, Deary. Maddie, have you been around on all 3 realms? What realm do you think have the best option for setup for RVR bombing, and why? No, my main, what I know most about is Albion. I've played very little Hibernia, and I've only had 1 character to 50 on Midgard. I think each realm have their pros and cons for group setup. I don't know. I've heard a lot of really good thing about 8-man setups for Albion. Like I've heard some really strong things about the makeup for Albion. But honestly, I can't speak too much on it because I don't have that knowledge base for RVR. I've never been big into RVR in this game. I've been always PvE. But I have heard that Albion, not just because I'm playing and I prefer Albion, like I have heard that Albion 8-mans are really legit. Like they have a really good, like has potential for like a really good comp. I haven't seen him in game since returning from vacation. That stinks on Uthgash. Gonna hit the hay. Great stream, man. Thanks, Dead Parrot, for everything today. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family, and I hope you have a great evening, my friend. Take care of yourself. Need to talk to him. Just heard from someone in his guild. Okay, dearie. Let me know what you find out if you can. I'm just interested to see if he had the same problem. Appreciate it, dearie. Appreciate it. Hey, there's something funky going on. Yes, if there are phishing emails going on, Uthgard needs to post that info on their forums. Yes, I agree. I agree. But why? Why would you do that to to a free server? I mean, it just makes no sense. It just unless somebody is targeting streamers. somebody is just legitimately that does not want people streaming this game. Like I said on the forums, there are people who don't want streamers streaming this game at all. Maybe someone is just trying to target only streamers. People need to reevaluate their lives if that's what they're spending their time doing. That's for sure. This is one of the nicest people ever, like Maddie. That's a shame, man. It's a shame when that kind of stuff happens. You holding up still, bud? Yes, I am, Lilith. I am. I'm a man. I can do 12 hours. Woohoo! Good for me. Lucifer, yes. PBAOE bombing in RVR. I'm just wondering, once it has an advantage over the others for setting up this path. I would say probably Hibernia, right? For a PBAOE bombing. Can't think about why he would have been banned. Yeah, I don't know. Midgard is the best purely because of AoE stun. However, you'll be hard pressed to find the people for it. Hib has more enchanters running around from the pool. It was me. Sorry, I hacked you, John. If it turned out it was you, I would still forgive you. I would just you would just have to log in every day for 8 hours and just get all my characters back up there again on your necro. I'm making an alb all year, Tierlock. Albion's growing by the day. Got another 8 since I left. Yep, the donations have been unbelievably generous. Unbelievably generous today. The hype has been real. Everybody's getting excited about your panty game stream. Your panty stream. Whatever it's called. Panty party. There we go. I would have to say they are hacking Uthgar players. Very little self-evaluation that has ever happened in their life. Agreed. Agreed. I had a small personal website a few years ago. Nothing very on it at all. I would log thousands of failed hack attempts. It's insane. It's insane what people try to do to break into someone's personal information. I don't get it. Yeah, hit with the AoE stun, right? Yeah, I think so. Or does Midgard have the AoE stun? Fooled you. You thought I could hack. I could barely install Warhammer. That's just a ruse, though. You were acting like it. We really had like 12 accounts running at one time. Panty stream hype. Before the panty stream, everybody's got to bring it.
This is Sparta!
Yes, I'm a mastermind. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I didn't know it. It's like, what a twist. John is the email hacking mastermind behind my account. But why, John? Why? I thought we were friends. Yeah, let's stack this arena. Come on, everybody get in on this. See if Iron retains his title. If Iron wins, I'm putting in an appeal that says he cheats. Tierlock winning right out the gate. 350. Good job, my friend. Why would I hack the guild? That defeats the purpose. That's exactly what you would want us to think. The new champion is Tierlock. We were friends, but I wasn't following. Hashtag fail. See, it wasn't over 350. Confirmed. Illuminati confirmed. The algorithm still stands. We'll do a big one before the end of the stream.
Take a look at this.
Alyssa Fury finally joining the Hype Squad. Thank you, my friend. Let's go ahead and spam, blam, bam our hype horns in the chat for Alyssa Fury. Welcome to the family, my friend, officially.
Fail sauce.
Let's see where we're at now. We're getting close. We're only 10 follows away from the drunk mini stream. 10 followers away. That's insane. Insane. I just hit my first milestone not that long ago, and I'm already gonna be at the second. You guys make me want to do tap dancing. Go give him a hug. See what happens. I need to get like one of those gel pads that you can like rest your arms on, you know, when you're how like some of the keyboards have them for your wrists. I need to get them for the side because it's getting so sore like right here on my arm, resting it on the desk. Yes, I'm a giant wuss. I know you don't have to say it. I already know. MJ saying I'm the Loch Ness Monster. I need about 350. Twitch peeps, where that subscribe button? I need a lazy boy for my computer chair. Is that Mashad? Yeah, exactly. They didn't want to be a part of the hype squad. They didn't have enough hype in them to join up. Get banned in like 5 minutes for sleeping. That's why I like this chair. I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to fall over it again like I did last time. Just stream you drinking beers and the lazy boy. So today, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna crack open the beer and we're gonna talk about Iron Fist because I enjoy Iron Fist. So here we go. Iron Fist beats people up. I like the show. And everybody's just like, John for president. I snore like a gorilla though. That'd be frightening. You know what I could go for?
a giant thing of Gustafson's chocolate milk. Yes, I'm 35 years old. And yes, I want chocolate milk. Don't question it. Ever. Alright, I only have 0.5 to go until I level, so I'm definitely going to hit that. Throws money at screen. Chocolate milk is universal. You go to sleep on you now and leave camera on. Come on, but you would be creepy. I remember the one time, I told this story a long time ago, but I'll tell it again because I think it's funny. There's this one streamer that I used to watch back in the day. I don't really like him anymore. He just became kind of a jerk. But he started drinking heavily, and he passed out on stream for like a good 45 minutes, like legit passed out. And people were just in there, still watching him. Like just talking, watching this dude pass out on stream. And I went in there, and I was like, what's going on? Like, oh, he passed out. How long ago? About 30 minutes. I was like, you're all still in here? Like, you're literally watching this dude pass out the keyboard? Like, I felt bad for him. And then somebody, I guess, one of his friends came in and called his girlfriend and said, he's passed out, you need to get him up. And she literally came in and for 10 minutes tried to wake the dude up. And then he finally was just like, I gotta go to bed. And then literally, you saw him click something and then just pass right back out. And then then the stream just cut. I was like, oh, what a slopper. Now, the guy's name is I Am Salty or something. I think I Am Salty or something like that was the guy's name. Yeah, you get banned now for it now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It might not be now with the IRL stream or the creative stream if you do a certain thing with it. But before, if you were under a certain game, you had to be playing a certain game. Like, I couldn't be like, I'm playing Dark Age of Camelot, but I'm sleeping. You're not playing, so you're breaking, like, the rules of or whatever. But now you might be able to get away with it because there's all kinds of crazy creative thing. You could do, like, a therapeutic sleeping stream where people can come in and we can all sleep together and kind of create like you could actually probably work that out to where it's like, no, this is kind of like a therapeutic thing I'm doing. Just like how people have eating streams. You know, people just sit there and eat and be like, oh, hey, you know, I don't have anybody to eat with. Why don't you come eat with me and we'll just talk? Like, those streams are crazy popular. I'm playing real-life sleep game. It's a slap in the face to those who put hours of effort into their stream every day. Oh yeah, level up, hype! Like, I don't like bad-mouthing other streamers. Like, everybody has their own thing and stuff like that. But it always amazes me certain things that people will watch for entertainment, you know? Like, certain people go into, I think, bigger streams just because they're bigger streams, not because their morals align with this person or they have the same interests. They're just like, this person's popular, so I'm gonna go watch this person, so I'm in on the popular crowd type situation, you know. And there's just some of them I'm just like, you're partnered, like it doesn't make sense to me. Like, minimal chat interaction, and if it is, it's just like really bad. There's nothing that's just like That like if I was Twitch being like, all right, we're gonna look who we want to partner. I'm like, this person I think would do good for the Twitch brand. Like I applied not too long ago and I got shut down. Obviously, I'm a lower end streamer. I don't have the numbers and stuff like that. But I was like, do you actually watch my stream? Like, do you literally go and watch? Do you just look at the numbers, or do you look and see what people are trying to do and trying to bring to Twitch? You know, like there are some people who are partnered who don't deserve it. And there are a lot of people who are not partnered who absolutely deserve it. But it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. You know, some people work their rear end off day after day after day and might not ever see partnership. It's just the way it is. Yeah, which one of those eating ones, dude? I watched infomercials, so it doesn't surprise me. Before Amazon bought Twitch, the admins were very mercurial. Yeah. That's just it. That's just it. It's all about business now. It's all about business. You know, it's like this person can help bring more money in, so that's just it. You know, and like, oh yeah, this dude's trying to do really good things for the community. He's trying to, but you know what? He's not bringing enough people in to where, you know, we think it's worth our time. And it's just like, you do realize that, like, you know, there are so many people who like that are like working themselves to death trying to like to stream better, to become better, to build communities, to make a living and stuff like that. And you have these people who get on and they're just like, they're just garbage. They're just garbage. I hate saying that. I don't want to badmouth people, but I don't get it. It's like if you weren't in from Twitch on the ground floor, it is so hard to get partnered now. It's so hard. Because it's like they're, you know, because the thing is, what they say is like, you know, you need 500 concurrent viewers on average, not like a one-time spike, you know, for a while. And it's just like, for Dark Ages, that's not possible. That's not possible for me to have 500 concurrent followers. Like, it's not. This game does not attract that amount of people. You know, the only reason Kungan TV has it is because he had that established before he came here. But if he was a new streamer, he would not have that. So it's like, look at this melee group. This savage melee group. I completely lost my train of thought. I lost my train of thought. Sorry. Yeah, and that's why I have Twitch and YouTube. You know, I'm trying to put stuff on both, and I mean YouTube. It's hard to make money on YouTube, man. It is hard to make money on YouTube, but the people who do make bank, like serious bank. It's more of there as like an additional revenue stream, but now it would never sustain me as like a source of actual income. It would like fund my wing eating. But it's like, I know people who are like, they have thousands of views. They're like, all right, this video made me like $3. I'm just like, and you have like 4,000 views on that and you made like $3. Like, that's unbelievable to me. And, you know, we'll see. I mean, one day at a time. One day at a time. We keep doing what we love to do, and we hope that, you know, one day, you know, when we reapply and stuff like that, Twitch will take a look at it and think I'm worthy to, that'd be a good fit for their partnership program. So that would be absolutely amazing. Because there's a lot of people who are partnered who do not have 500. I know people who are partnered who, like, every time I look at them, they have like 83 people. So that's not a hard and fast rule. So what is it? Is it strictly followers? You know, do I need X amount of followers? Because it can't be concurrent viewers, because I've been following people for a year who haven't broke 100 after they hit partnership. So even before that, they haven't been hitting it. So like I want to know what exactly the magic number is. I mean, I'm sure there isn't one, but like I know MJ is a full-time streamer, you know, myself. I know Lilith would love it. I know Goaty would love it. You know, like I watch their streams, and it's like I would watch their, not just because I know them now, but like I would watch them over so many others. You know, and that's, I mean, I found Lilith just by searching the DAO category, and I was like, this is awesome. You know, and that's just it, because that's before she got her computer. So it was entertaining from the get-go. You know, and it wasn't about like this is a crisp, high quality stream. It was entertaining. She was funny. She was engaging with her audience. You know, but like the bigger that these people get, like there's like no chat interaction. Like at all. I understand it's hard when you have like 32,000 people on a stream. You can't read every single comment. Just not possible. I mean, it's literally not possible. But I wish when they wrote me back and said, you know, we're turning you down for partnership at this time. They're just like, work on your numbers. It's like, but what? Like what? Tell me specifically what you'd like me to work on. You know, like the only thing I see is that, you know, this is what we generally look for, and it's like, but that's not possible. So are you saying I can never get partnered for playing this game, or is there something else that I need to look at? Because I guarantee you I'm doing everything I possibly can to grow the community on a daily basis. Through all forms of social media, through visiting other people's streams, promoting them, following other people. So it's, you know, I just wish there was a... Because I say it's on a game-by-game basis, you know, but what would a game like this, what would the numbers be for an old free shard MMO? I mean, like legitimately, what would the numbers be for that? So that's why we're doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Tuesday, Thursday, we'll play like other variety streams, see if we can help grow the channel as well and things like that. But I don't want to be a variety streamer. I never have wanted to be a variety streamer. I want to be a focused, you know, single game streamer and really build a game in that community. I'm just rambling. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I know I probably said the same thing like 10 times in a row. That Paladin group height. Nice. They don't get specifics, so they will not paint themselves into a corner. Yeah, I know. I know. Halle Bally Heels OP. Coming from the Black Desert online Twitch community and followed those streams for about a year, I kind of saw what those guys needed to get before getting accepted partners. That would be about around 100 regular viewers on a daily basis, 5 to 7 days a week. Not sure if you can use those numbers for anything, Manny, but I do hope you succeed. You're one of my go-to channels to visit for DAO streaming. Thank you, Fred. That is very sweet of you to say. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the higher end Daox streams that I've seen, like Dante FK and a couple others who do like mainly RVR, I've seen around like 60 to 80. but I don't know if I'll get those numbers because I don't plan on doing RVR content. You know, I'm a PvE. I'm gonna be a PvE streamer, so we'll have to see. You know, I'm very, very happy with what we've with what I've been able to accomplish, with what you guys have helped me achieve so far. So I'm not the need to be partnered right now type thing. I mean, I have never in a million years thought that I would have reached this level of success in such a short amount of time, and it's all because of you guys. You know, I wouldn't be where I am if it wasn't for all of you guys who support me on a daily basis, and I am truly blessed for that. And I try to remind you guys all the time how lucky I am to be in the position that I'm in. I don't take anything for granted. So, but that being said, I mean, realistically, you know, me getting 100 concurrent viewers every day in DAOC might not be realistic. But if we do other games and DAOC, can we combine that? I think that could be possible, you know? Because we got a couple followers from Warhammer, a couple who came over and like checking this game out, you know, and vice versa and things like that. You know, we always have those viewer drops when you know, when you try new games. That's just to be expected. Oh, I have my grave over there. I didn't realize I had a grave over there.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Uh-oh, we got to follow. C for Chronic, thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the Hype Squad. Let's go ahead and blast our hypers in the chat for our newest member, C for Chronic. Thank you so much, my friend, and welcome to the family. Really appreciate that support, my friend. But that's to use some loose terms. Keep streaming and be consistent. Do your own thing, and I guess eventually you're bound to succeed. And that's just it. You know, I try to bring something different to the table, you know, out there, and just gonna keep doing what I do. You know, like I'm happy to be where I'm at right now, and you know, we're growing every day. Every day we're growing. So, and it's nice. It's really nice. It's really nice. You're welcome, Chronic. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you enjoy your stay here. If you have any questions about anything at all, and just want to shoot the breeze about anything, feel free. We're a very laid-back, chill chat, so I guarantee you'll have a good time. Hey, babe. Yeah, go right ahead. Get my wife on camera? Yep. I was trying to get my wife on camera. She does not want to be on camera. Soon enough, she's going to do a little retro stream with me. You don't stream 24 was too hard. Is that for me or Elusive? I know Elusive just got done a 24-hour stream. Sure, can you PL my new character? Well, my 12-hour stream is getting ready to come to an end, so I won't be able to help out today, but not tomorrow, but usually every Friday, we do a Friendly Friday stream, and we open it up for power levels. Come on out, bring any level you want, and we'll do it like that. Even though I just had my cleric deleted, I won't be as helpful as I was. It'd be resting heavily on on John, unfortunately. But you know, we could still make it happen and have some fun. So, but yeah, my 12 hours getting ready to come to a close. So we're just slaughtering some slavers, and I'll be on crafting now though. Nobody wants to watch that. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. People who don't understand crafting, you can go through and explain it to them. You know, make it interesting, make it unique. That's what I was telling Puppy Luppin not too long ago. He was like, I'm power leveling on a guy nobody wants to watch. So I was like people watch you for you. You know, it doesn't matter what you do. I'm sure if I crafted, I would have people in here chatting with me. You know, we make it interesting. We find games and things to talk about. Like me, I don't know anything about crafting. Anything. So I'm sure I would come in and be like, I'd be asking you a crap ton of questions about how it all works. I like the green. Woo! Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope Sword enjoys that game. Dead Effect. I love the Reaver pull, man. That little face. I only have a single monitor. People have some nice music going in the background, interacting. Hell yeah, I'll tune in and watch. And tabbing once in a while to type something to engage. I'm the same way. Like, when I watch people, unless like I know them, like I generally lurk. Because I usually have it on, I'm doing other stuff around. It's like I'll go in Goaty's stream or Lila's stream. You know, I'm spending time with the family. You know, I'll bounce back and forth and I lurk. But I have it up so I can listen and stuff like that. And if something like that I need to comment on, I'll go back, I'll do that. But, yeah, it's nice to have those talkative, interactive streams. It just keeps it going. It's like listening to the radio, you know? And sometimes I just don't shut up. Sometimes I will just go on a ramble, and I was like, wow, I just went on something for like 40 minutes. That level up hype! Getting some levels today, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty legit. What is the best way to skill up weapon crafting? Anybody help Chronic with that information? Does anybody have some weapon crafting tips? Fortunately, I have zero crafting experience, so I wish I could help, but I know somebody in the chat can give you that answer, Chronic. Had to check the game Lily is playing. As though I could say, Panty Party, panties fight to the death. Really? When I'm done, we're definitely gonna raid Lilith. We're definitely going to raid Lilith. We're going to say the message will be panties for all. It's going to be awesome. Excuse me. How much longer I got? About 30 minutes, John. About 30 minutes. Thank you, Iron. Chronic. Iron went ahead and linked a website for you. Should give you some helpful tips on how to get started and what you need. Thank you, Iron. Appreciate that. This melee group, just straight up sex. Sex on a stick. 5 against 1. The arena is now open. Bring it.
This is Sparta!
Stack it up, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the last arena of the night. Last arena of the night. We need four people to get in on this, at least. Let's stack it up. I feel like a creeper watching that game. I can't wait to check it out. I bet her reactions are probably absolutely hilarious. No problem, Chronic. We help if we can, my friend. It's a collective knowledge here in this chat of all three realms. It's pretty impressive, the amount that people know. Nobody really comes to me for information. There's other people who can explain it and give it to you a lot more easily than I can, that's for sure. I'm the guy that creates groups and just levels and does that stuff. But with crafting and RVR... Overwatch hype! Uh-oh, here we go. Hey, yo, John Crichtons! My man! Nicely done, my friend. Boom. John getting the last arena victory of the night. I played Hearthstone, but EU. Nice. I like how Blizzard lets you switch back and forth between EU and Americas. Like I like that because we have a Swedish streamer that plays Overwatch and Heroes of the Storm with us, and he comes over and plays, and he goes back to EU. It's really cool to let you do that. Wow, some serious lurking I've done here. I love it. I love it. Hey, lurkers are absolutely welcome. Everyone's welcome. Just by being here helps the stream. I'm garbage in Hearthstone. I mean, I really just started. I'm still trying to get all the basic cards for the original decks and stuff like that. But I did get complete the quest. I did get a Ysera, so apparently that's supposed to be pretty cool. Max, you okay? So that's really neat. I look forward to using her. There are some crazy cards that I've seen. I was like, wow, look at this. I think, I don't know if a lot of those cards that these people use are bought, or if that's just stuff I can unlock gradually. I don't know how all that works. If it's pay to win, at a higher level of competition. But you've played 1 hour tops, man. Yeah. yeah, I'm not expecting on being competitive with people, at least for a while. I want to get some cards. I want to unlock all the basic cards, and I want to make a custom deck, and then do some testing and stuff from there. Kind of see, weaknesses, because I played heavily Magic the Gathering, so I'm all about. I understand the importance of deck construction and stuff like that, and doing some play testing and weeding out the worthless cards and things like that. What's up, Mama? Go big or go home, Maddie. That's what I do every day, my friend. Oh, dude, that Murloc deck was awesome. That was so crazy. It was so cool. I liked that you could spectate in the one-on-one. I liked watching you guys play. It was a cool perspective. It wasn't just like watching like a streamer play it. Like it was cool, like actually being like in the match and stuff like that. I like that kind of stuff. Oh, man. I wish I had that deck, John. I'd march on Legend. That deck was really cool. When I get all the cards unlocked, John, and I build a custom deck, I want to try it again. It's hit or miss with that deck. I usually win 4, lose 1. My higher decks are actually easier for new people to beat, if that makes any sense, because they're set for certain... Yeah, no, I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. They're meant to counter other decks, so... The Butte Clark. Highest rank I got was 4. Ah. "26 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We are wrapping up the 12-hour stream. Thank you guys very much for being here today. It's been one hell of a day, man. Killer donations, crazy follows. It's just been a wild ride. So thank you guys very much for everything today. You truly made this day one of the best days I've had in my streaming career. So I really appreciate that. Well, you've been working on that necro like crazy, so. But now that you're 50, you can branch out and do some other things, you know? Well, Blizz tried to make it a TCG game. You just can't compete versus Magic, though. Yeah. Magic's just crazy. No, I mean, well, you know, League is like the World of Warcraft of MMOs. You know, like it's the most popular. Nothing's necessarily going to beat it, but it doesn't have to beat it. You know, League Heroes is a great game on its own, and it's still going to be extremely successful. Will it attain that level of success as League has? Probably not, but it doesn't need to. You know, it's a great game on its own, and. You know, it does a lot of really cool things, and I prefer to watch. Dude, Heroes Esports commentary is freaking awesome. Like, I find League commentary boring because it's so slow in the beginning. Like I said, I like Heroes because it's just right out the gate mayhem. Like, I love watching tournaments with Heroes of the Storm, like Heroes of the Dorm, the college like tournaments that they have. Dude, it gets crazy. Those commentators are just freaking awesome. Yeah, exactly. You can play it on your phone. I just wish it didn't take up so much space. I would love to have Hearthstone on my phone, but I literally would have to delete everything off of it to make it work. It's like, isn't it like 2 or 3 gigs worth of space or something like that? Now, I could get it on my iPad, but I think it would run so because I have an old iPad, so I think it would run, but it would run so slow. I got an iPhone 6 Plus, so I know it would run okay on my iPhone, but oh yeah, level up, hey! Getting those levels on that Friar, I like it. Yeah, if you got an old phone, you're not playing it. Yeah. But it is cool, because we used to have Hearthstone tournament at the bar, the place where I do that video game trivia at the bar, and they used to have Hearthstone tournament. It's just cool to see people come in and be like, all right, I got my iPad or I got my phone, tap into the Wi-Fi, and boom, there you go, good to go. It's cool. It's cool to see. I don't know. I've had some bad issues with Blizzard support. When my second account got hacked, they refused to believe that it wasn't me doing gold trading and wouldn't give me my account back. So. Because like on my very first account, like I broke the rules. I bought gold like on the very first account that I had, and I got busted for it, and my account was banned, and whatever. You know, it was my fault. You know, but then the second time it got hacked, and he was spamming in town. You know, like the gold, like you'll see like buy gold, and then I was reported and I was banned. So I contacted him and I said that, you know, this wasn't me, my account was hacked. You're like, well, your first account was banned for this exact reason, so basically we don't believe you. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, you have to be kidding me. Because, you know, same name on the account, everything like that. It's just that I wasn't responsible for this. And they would not reverse it. They would not reverse it. And it was crazy. It was crazy. How long ago was that, though? Oh, that was... My first account got banned before even Burning Crusade came out. Like, early on. And the second account was banned during Wrath of the Lich King. And then after that, I made my third account, and I still have my third account today. I went ahead and got the authenticator. When Cataclysm came out, I went ahead and got the authenticator key, and I still have it. So, and I haven't had a problem since with it. I got an authenticator for Final Fantasy XIV as well. So, I wish there was an authenticator for this. I wouldn't have lost everything. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm sure it's much quicker now than it was before. Absolutely. I remember having to call up Blizzard to talk to them, and they had like a really staticky version of the Tristram theme playing on their phone. Well, I was not prepared in Classic. You were not prepared! I don't think they thought their game would be so popular. I don't think anybody anticipated the success of World of Warcraft. No, you're right. It was absolutely insane. Movie, that was really good. South Park episode, that was hilarious. I mean, it's just... I don't see any MMO ever coming close to what World of Warcraft achieved. If only I could have invested back then. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being able to invest in like Google or, you know, or Blizzard or anything like back in the day? Guarantee you there'd be zero money problems. I'm gonna go back and train, and then we are going to wrap up the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go raid. Lilith after this. We're gonna go in there and definitely show her some hype and some love. So we're gonna do a raid message and everything. So I'll get that all set up right before we end. Microsoft stock, I'd have my own island. Exactly. Like, imagine being like Bill Gates walking around and being like, hey, you want to invest in my company? It's a new computer company. And it's like, hey, what the hell? I'll give you $100. Give me like 100 shares. You know, oh, right, $100. Yeah, this is great. Next thing you know, you're a millionaire. I'd have my own island. It was $1 a stock for Yahoo, really? I remember like the original members of Google or whatever, like I don't think they got paid or they got like a bonus or something like that. That was just Google stock when it first started. That was it. And now none of them have to work ever again. They were like the original like 12 working for Google or something like that. It was something crazy. And it's like, yeah, you each get like 5,000 shares of Google stock, you know, just in case. And, you know, like, oh, yeah, cool. And it's like, okay, Google now worth billions. So you do not have to work. That's it. You're just done. I can see it now. John Landia, major inputs are beer, whiskey, and beautiful women. Remember when the net hit people, thought it wouldn't be anything? Yeah. It's so crazy to me to think like back in the day, you know, when I was growing up, when I first went down to Florida, and AOL was like such a big thing. Like I was just blown away with AOL and just the concept of the internet and everything like that. I was like, what? This is crazy. And now it's just like, it's unreal the amount of information that can be shared. It's a blessing and a curse. It really is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, MySpace. The precursor to Facebook. Oh yeah, I definitely had a MySpace account. I was in on Napster. I was part of that for a long time. I had so many songs from Napster, it was ridiculous. Every day I would come home and just download, like from right after school until I went to bed. My library was huge. I'm so old, I was on the internet before the World Wide Web existed. That's why you have so much knowledge, Iron. That's why you're my go-to. You have so much wisdom to share. I think I just have one level. Or do I have two? I think I just have... No, I think I have two. Right? Or just one. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. MySpace... Is MySpace even up anymore? Or has that been taken down? GeoCities. I remember GeoCities. Yeah. That dude just like, That's all it is, just music now. It's up. I went there a few nights ago and couldn't believe it's still up. Things are just hanging on by a thread. Killer Croc and the Suicide Squad. Oh, I like to go on MySpace, see if my account's still there. Okay, so what am I? Am I 12? Yes, I am. Okay, everybody. We are going to end it. We are going to end it here. Today has been absolutely amazing. All the donations, highest donation total I've had in all of my streaming. Amazing amount of followers today. Thank you so much for all of that. We got Righteous Iron, Achak, Chef Boy, Diatech, Elusive, Fagwint, Goaty, John Crichton's Lifestyles, MJ Bradway, Oli, Rathan, Rocknull, Sweet, Girly, Tierlock, and Zafalk ending out the stream today. Thank you all so much for being here on this 12-hour journey with me. But don't leave yet, because we are going to raid Lilith, and we are going to continue the love and the hype. So let me go ahead and get this set up here. This is what we are going to... This is her channel. That is her channel, and the raid message is... Go ahead and copy that. Click Lilith's stream, and we are going to raid her. Lilith something. So thank you guys again for everything. Have a fantastic evening, and we will see you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. to continue these shenanigans. Again, friends, thank you so much for everything today, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourself.